So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up, what up, what up, what up? What is up? How is everyone doing on this wonderful Mother's Day? The Day of Mothers. The Day of Mothers. You have already watched 8 ads? Well, great news for you. You've done it. You've got them out of the way. Thanks for hanging out. There won't be ads for a long time. That's why we run them, when nothing's going on. During that early days. Happy Mother's Day to Dr. Feer. Everyone say it. Say it. Happy Mother's Day to Dr. Feer. Her reward? Working. She's at the hospital. But in a working sense. She's not in the hospital and like a she's in trouble sense. Well, sometimes I'm sure she would argue that she is in trouble every time she's at the hospital. But she's not a patient. What happened to her? She had a shift. It's literally the worst thing that can happen to you. Watch Dark stream? Oh, there we go. We've got content for ages. We just sit here and do this. What a save. Our hero. She is a hard case of the hard work, dude. What up, Sky? What up, Evan Caldwell? No hate when that happens. Can't ever foresee it. True. Like you can't foresee a shift. Dark intercepts these. How long until we have to get a pogo? Tough break. Tough break. Dark was smacking Moxie in twos earlier. Amma posted a new montage recently. If only the people who posted montages cared at all about copywritten music. But they're willing to make the trade, dude. They want it to go hard. Also, I think a lot of times it comes from people who aren't YouTubers, so they maybe don't have the Partner Plus thing, or Partner Plus, that's a Twitch thing. Sorry, guys, I'm watching Dark without letting you see. He did a fake. Maybe they won't skip this one. He scored. It was a fake. Classic. Also, Fear, you were timed out. You redeemed a Steam sign and you got scammed. That doesn't sound like us at all here at this stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't watched Ahmad's cousin's montage yet. No, I haven't. I'll get right on it though. It's sick. You should watch it. I'm starting to think you're maybe not joking. He's called Opticals. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, we have a prediction open for a coin flip in five minutes. In 5 minutes. All right, Dark's going full field. What's he got? He says no problem. He got pre-jumps, intercepted, dropped a quick chat, no problem. How are we feeling today? Unbanned Koi, maybe? Well, if someone gifts 39 subs, Koi will be back. What time does RLCS start today? EU stuff, the EU Swiss starts in 31 minutes. We're going to watch some of that. And then the NA starts like an hour after that. So an hour and 30 minutes. As a white monster, Andy, how would you describe the Mountain Dew Kickstart? I don't know. It's like an orange juice almost. It's like a orange soda, but it's only 80 calories for this big, tall, cup. So it's like 40 calories for a smaller one, which is just the right amount of calories I'm looking for. 0 calories, and it's too obviously fake, gross. Too many calories, and we balloon up. 40 calories, 80 calories. Perfect. You said the semifinals start in an hour? No, I did not mean to say that. North America, their top 6 starts in an hour and 30 minutes. It won't be a semifinal, though. They're not considered semifinals yet until they get to right here. So it'll be the boys versus Gen G first. Should just be a Gen G victory royale, considering how they played against the Ultimates and how they seem to be like a good team. So now that I think they're a good team, they'll probably lose to the boys, but it should be free for them. This one, honestly, don't know who's going to win this one. The EU battle. Space Station should be either of them. Then NRG versus Gen G could be spicy. Who knows who's going to win? And then we should have Space Station versus one of NRG or Gen G. Ultimates are knocked out. If we look at the points, let's go look at the points. Getting a good idea of how in trouble the Ultimates just are. If this is updated, maybe they're not that much in trouble. Oh, this is full points. No, we want Raleigh Major. So that's actually a good point. Here's their full ranking, aka their Worlds qualification points, and you'll see that their 20 points they got at the Birmingham Major are going to be hard to overcome. Like, they're kind of chilling. They'll be at Worlds almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. I guess if these 3 teams all make it and then they all do really well at the LAN, they could maybe pass Ultimates, assuming Ultimates don't make it, and poop the bed once again at Open 6. But they're probably pretty much in. Now, Raleigh Major, they're probably not in the best spot. Wow, they're tied for 4th? Dude, that's insane. You can go 6-4 and be tied for 4th right now? Dude, that's because it's because it hasn't finished. Never mind. It's because this event hasn't finished. Strictly Business and Evo, one of them will surpass them. The boys could even surpass them if they did well today. But actually, they're really not in that bad of a spot. I thought they were like screwed. But looking at these points, assuming they're up to date, like sure, these guys are all gonna go higher, but they're not trying to beat them. They're trying to beat Complexity, who kind of also pooped the bed. So it looks like maybe a clear top 3 and then everybody else taking a dump, which is good for the Ultimates. No consistency throughout. Lil Step Bros, dude. They have 2 RLCS points, dude. They have more RLCS points than Bubble Sort, Power Rangers. They're tied with Sim, Samas, Talk, and Tricky. Ridiculous. They only have 3 less points than Rebellion. And they got more points than in this last event. Ridiculous. What up, Olympic Smoke Rings? You want to see Ultimates in Raleigh? Yeah, I know. Not having FK, Chronic, LJ, America's Heroes in the American land would be a bummer. But like I just said, honestly, I thought it was way worse for them. But I would actually say they're still favorites. Because they're competing against Complexity and or Strictly Business in Evo, I would expect them to be better than these teams. Like, they might struggle to beat an NRG, a Genji, or a Space Station, but these are the teams they're competing with, and I would expect them to finish furthest in the next the next event. So, I think they might be okay. I think there's a chance they're okay. Teams that are not okay, technically they haven't eliminated anybody. Because if you get 18 points for winning, I guess you could still qual. Like if the Little Step Bros qual by winning the event next week or next 2 weeks, they could still make it. But I'm thinking the line for eliminated is kind of right here. 9 lives and down are probably not going to make it. And then one of these probably will. When does the Swiss start? Right there, baby. I think the only one who pooped the bed is LJ's Power. True. So true. Complexity didn't make top 8, and yet they're still sitting here tied for 4th because they got a 4th place last time. Let's look at EU. EU? More like ew. Who cares? Just kidding. We care. It's the best region. Here's the Swiss stage of the previous Open. How about the Swiss stage of the current Open? KC versus Los León de Montepenar. I'm assuming this is this French or Spanish? Good morning, Fear, my sweet little dewdrop. Okay, what up, Benny Woo? Vitality versus Smoky Bacon. Mates versus Dangerous Esport. Ooh, Ninjas versus K-Dop. Ninjas versus K-Dop, probably the most interesting. Sounds like without Nip losing early, there's no like super spicy stories here. Team BDS almost didn't qual last time, so they need to prove that they can qual this time. It would be more fun with the Ultimates in LAN. You know what I was just like thinking about? Oh, is it time to flip the coin? Oh, it's time to flip the coin. 51% are going tails. What was it last time? Someone said it was tails last time, so it can't possibly be tails this time. Guys, I should have already perfected this by now, but I think I'm really perfected the coin flip drop. Let's see if I can prove it. Bang! Tails is right. You're so smart. W gamblers. See, nailed it. Nailed it, by the way. Good morning, Fear. Good morning, Chad. Wait, specifically, you just want to say good morning to Chad? 9 viewers? Wait, if you're one of the 9 viewers, type 1. Rewind, I didn't get to vote. You have never won a Gamba? That sounds like... I know you went with smiley face, but you should say I have never won a Gamba Aga. That's for sure an Aga. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, only 6 ones were typed, so I don't even know how we have 9 viewers.
One more month. Tell DR Feer Happy Mother's Day.
I will. I'll tell DR Feer. Crafty Games, thank you for the 11 months. She's spending her Mother's Day where every mother should spend it. In the hospital. Don't look into that too much. Can someone explain the Aga thing? I'm hopelessly in the dark. Sure. Aga. Sorry to hear that. She's just at work. She's just at work. It's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. You were here on Thursday, but whatever. 3 stream streak. Yeah, we've got 4 streams in a row, and you only made a 3 stream streak, dude. Come on. That's worse. She works as a patient. Yeah, she's like a test patient for everyone. Just at work, you are mean. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not. I'm also at work. I don't see anybody talking about how I'm at work right now. Nobody's shedding tears for me and the fact that I have to work on Mother's Day. Do you know what Aga backwards is? Your condolences go to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rashmadan, leave it at 9 months, tier 1. We're rolling. We're rolling now. 2 subs. Are you kidding me? At this pace. You're watching Twitch streams at work? Well, not yet. Let's see what Dark's going to do. 0 second? Oh. Nothing. Wish you a good shift. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Wish more people would say, I wish you a good shift. Fake Dark? No, it's the real one, dude. Real Dark. What's he going to do next? Q1s, imagine. Guess who got fired? Koi. From his work at chatting at Fear Corp. Good riddance, am I right, chat? Who is this Swedish team? Never seen a Swedish team in the Rlcs before. You missed a day? No, you had almost 100 day? Dude, that's a bummer. ATM, a chronic tempo mat. Did these guys miss main event last time? Something like that, right? Peak mid! Oh my goodness, it's a hype train incoming.
Did you guys know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month?
Did you guys know that? If you get Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch sub every month? Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Benzie, thank you for the Prime. We're 1 contribution to the stream away from a unique person who wasn't one of the last few people. I'm having a hype train. 40 more subs and Koi gets unbanned? Wait, just to be clear. Only if someone drops 39 specifically with the intent of releasing Koi does he get out off subs. Otherwise, he has to just serve time like everybody else, man. We made it to 75% of this reset the VIPs. Now, if you guys don't know, we're trying to reset those VIPs because it's down with the elite, as always in chat. If you go to your predictions and instead of, you know, looking at the coin flip, you hit reset VIPs, you should be able to contribute it, but only the viewers can contribute. Once we get to 5 million, we will undo all the VIPs and then people can earn VIP again. God Pockets! Thank you for the sub! It's hype train time. We be hyping. Gamba, 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 gamba. Casual, you missed it, man. You missed the coin flip to start the day. Frick you, make a new one? How about this? If we get 2 subs and we get the hype train level 2, then sure, we'll do it. Just Mike with a prime? Look at that bar going left to right. So big. You want to hear the song? Daily stand-up, we need it back. Dude, the 9 to 5-a-thon really changed the culture, man. It changed the culture around here. For what I think is for the better. Well, really, we just didn't stream that much before. As much as you guys want to pretend like I don't stream any more than I did when I was not full-time, the reality is basically every Sky High Glass, thank you for the brand new prime. Basically every month since the 9 to 5-a-thon started, I have beaten the amount of hours in every other. That's not true. I had some high hour months, it looks like, right before the end. But if you look at here's my Twitch tracker. As you can see, we're totally not falling off. Just give us more time, by the way, in the month of May. But the pink bar is amount of hours streamed. You can see these two. These are 9 to 5-a-thon. That's why they crushed everything else. But look at all these past months. They're all above all this other time. This is Old Fear you guys talked about. Old Fear didn't stream at all, dude. Old Fear was never streaming. We're streaming double the amount Old Fear used to stream. And we're super not worried about this May drop off because we just started. We just started May. I know it's 11 days in, but so I won't be contributing to the hype train because I'd rather keep my hard-earned bucks to myself. I will leave that to a lesser man. That get excited submitting to streamers. Haha, out of here. Wait, who was the first one to say that? It's Chicken Jockey? Wait, you're here all the time, so I don't even believe you. I wasn't sure if it was a real dick ass or somebody faking it. Old Fear preferred quality over quantity, SMH. Can we get 4 subs? That's so sad. We need 4 subs. Coil will be unbanned in 11 days, 3 hours. Flip the bits! They were the 47 months. Hey, bud, read my last chat. I'm sure this won't be a mistake. Yo, they were the 100,000 bits. Casual. Read my last chat. Casual, look at me. My net worth is not 0. It's a lot less. Student loans has got us way in debt, but it will pay itself. Okay. we talked about this, right? Confused. Golly Sand! They were the gifted sub. About Dr. Debt? Yeah, we've got, you know, instead of Dr. Death, we're Dr. Debt. Golly Sand, they were the gifted sub. 2 subs to level 3 hype train. Unbelievable. Old Fear saved us from a burning building. New Fear pushed me into one. I'm contacting your boss. You lately do less work as usual. No, I've been doing way more work. That's what I was trying to say. When is Dark gonna get another show match? When he's interested. I think we love having Dark on. New Fear is the burning building. Don't know if there are any memes in here, but if there is, happy Mother's Day. Any moms? Wait, type 1 in chat if you're a mom. Old Fear proudly brought me and my family a house. Yeah, no problem. We don't do any more of those house sales. A lot of moms in chat today. Happy Mother's Day. You know what? Let's keep the hype train going for the moms. You know, this is for the moms out there. If you don't sub right now, I think you hate your mom. I think that's what that means. Let's go, moms. Moms rule. Too much moms don't believe. No, no way. Chat would never lie about typing 1. The most efficient way to spam Gamba is capitulating and then not capitalizing Gamba. Best strategy out there. Haven't found a better one. But you're already subbed? Then you're fine. You clearly love your mom. Your mom just finished her nursing degree. Can we get a W in the chat? Yes, we can. In fact, I'll even do my spam W. W nursing degree. W mom, W nursing degree. Wait, you guys just let the timer pass 14:39 without a single DSC? Because I bet you that Koi would have had it. Maybe you guys did and I just didn't realize. Your PC background is your mom's face on the Mona Lisa. Good. It's all your subs revenue today should go to Dr. Feer. Guys, it's so sad. Hype train dying. 10 seconds left. If only 2 people could prime, then the hype would continue. Your son and I are going to overcook some lobster tonight for mom. Nice. I'm not sure what we're going to get up to after both of our work shifts. Hype train success. Oh, let me open my hype chest. Rewards? Spill the tea. Oh, guys, spill the tea. Imagine. Only those of us who contributed have it. You wish you had spill the tea. Drops? What did you drop? Good one, dude. Good one. Coin flip Gamba? You guys want another coin flip Gamba? Who does Dr. Fear have winning Nah today? She'd probably have NRG because she likes Daniel. Or like knows who Daniel is, basically. Okay, another DJ and Gamba real quick. Lightning round, DJ and Gamba. Oh, it's actually a 10-minute. I guess it's not DJ and Gamba after all. All right, chat, but we already have 9 subs. You promised coin flip Gamba for Hype Train level 3? I can't remember if we got there or not, but wait, we did get to level 3 and 52% to level 4. Thank you for the subs today, chat. Thank you for the gifted goalie Sand and God Pockets Jr. Appreciate you guys. You guys clearly love your mothers. I don't know what I have to say about everyone else. You're so excited to have Gamba, you're literally shaking. You probably should be banned from the stream and not allowed to Gamba and should talk to somebody. If only I could Gamba with real money. Never Gamba with real money, chat. Never do something that your streamer wouldn't do. And I don't Gamba with real money. 1 second, I'm watching Dark Free Play. Psycho? Oh, dude, that was in. He only pulled it back so he could hit another Psycho. If you ban me, I'm going to the casino. I could do that. We aren't watching Dark anymore? Oh. Because the marbles popped up? Well, you know, no one typed ++ even though we got to 7 subs in the first hour, so I decided never mind on the marbles. Didn't seem like chat even really wanted it. You absolutely did? You know, I don't like timing out the chatters. Believe it or not, I wish Koi was still here. Literally, your first message today was ++. I don't know. Let's see. Do we play marbles? We'll have to do a vibe check. I can't be sure. 1's in chat if we do. 2's in chat if we don't. Quill, thank you for the 3 months prime. Every gambler quits right before their big win. That's why we have keep gambling as an emote now. It's really important to have it. Some people did vote no. I don't know. A lot of people don't want to play. If Dark hits a pogo, then we marble. That counts. Good enough. Oh my goodness, we have so many things on screen. Do we need more? This is... What has this stream become? Oh my goodness, what has this stream become? Have we gone too far? Has streaming gone too far? Oh no. I feel like we need to take everything off the screen at this point. Okay, this feels better. Still feels like a lot of things on the screen. Maybe we don't need the plus, the plus 2 minus 2 bar on this screen. Well, when there's not a prediction, it can go right here. It's gone. No minus 2s can affect me anymore. We can make this timer a bit smaller. All right, chat, queue it up. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. Queue it up. Reminder. Contribute to resetting the VIPs. We're at 75% raised. Today is the day you win. Type exclamation point play in chat if today is the day you win. I think today's the day I win. Maybe the lucky thing is to type exclamation point play in chat. Who do you have today winning? You mean in Na? In Na, you just say NRG, right? Haven't they just looked the best? Is there any reason to not pick NRG? Because you believe with Gen G you're going to beat them? But, nah, as of right now, you just got to think NRG. And if you want them to have a chance against KC, we kind of want them to just crush NA, right? Feel like we have a team again. I feel like the boys... I'm going to be interested to watch the boys, Gen G. That'll be very interesting. Who do I have winning in marbles? Let's see. The marble winner is going to be... Lord Ayappin. How's it feel? Lord Ayappin. And the person who's going to get last will be... Wait, let me try this again. Looks like Lethal Panda. Sorry, Lethal Panda. You hope I'm last? Greggy Beans! Our moderator surely can't be hoping they're last. 4 minutes until EU starts. Let's pull up some streams here so that we're ready to go. I know we love ourselves. Let's go subpar, but in HD.
see our reaction to stuff.
Sure, honestly, yeah, open my phone. Use my push, my £21,000.
How come you're 12,000 ahead of me, by the way? Like, I think because I saw a thing of Waypoint saying everyone in Rocket League is frozen. So I think forevermore you'll be at 21 and I'll be at 9.1.
Yeah.
Hey! Refresh.
And then since then, only about 1,000 more people have thought, yeah, he's worth following. And it says in the last year, I don't back him.
What's annoying
My Twitter.
is that so the internet came back fairly quickly, right? But then OBS still takes like 5 attempts to reconnect, and I have to sit here and wait. And if it takes like 30 seconds, then Twitch thinks it's a new stream. Twitch isn't very forgiving. You got to reconnect within like 45 seconds. Otherwise, it's like 2 separate unique streams. So, second stream of the day. Look at that. You can't possibly say we aren't working very hard at our new job when we're streaming twice a day. All right, let's run these marbles. Let's run these marbles. Let's do it. When is Double LMEU? Next week. Next week on Friday. All right, should we watch one of these? This is the shark one. Who gets to go down the shark slide? It looks like you're way behind all the shark people, but you must fall right in. Greggy Beans into the shark slide. Whoa, because you fall straight down. One Tooth Billy. The purple one is maybe the most boring. You just kind of go in a circle and then you go up in this little mushroom. It looks like you're the fastest, but then you really slow down here at the late ends of it. Green, we got a bull, and I think orange goes through the octopus. See, it always looks like purple's way ahead, but they move so slow. Chip Chorp with his ninja star, looking really strong. Wait a second. Chip Chorp, an early win Feer's money. Oh my goodness, quite the run from Chip Chorp. Wait, was Lethal Panda the guy I picked to win? Or was Lethal Panda the guy I picked to lose? Because Lethal Panda got second. And, you got second, not last? Oh, I picked it to lose. Oh, okay. Hey, touche, touche. Way to get second. I thought for a second I sniped who was going to win as well. Do not want to be last across this finish line. Who's it going to be? You do not want to drop down. The fire is coming to save you. Ooh, auto triangle. I think it's going to be auto. A VIP. Unless Regululu. Oh. Did he die or did he qual? Last second qual. Last second qual for Regululu. 1423. Oh, so close, dude. Imagine his name was 1430. Not again? No! Regululu. He has one timeout. It was December. He got timed out during the 9 to 5-a-thon. And now he has lost again. Not again, dude. This is why we play, dude. This is why we play. The thrill of the game. The thrill of the match. All right, subpar has not started. It's time to play. Win Feer's money. If you guys haven't been here before for Win Feer's money, Chip Chorp, who cannot become a VIP because there's no VIPs available, is going to be playing for subs for the chat. 5 gifted subs on the line. He has elected to go with Tails. If this coin flips to Tails, we have ourselves 5 gifted. Some might say 5. Are we gonna get tails? Bang! He's done it! He's done it! One second. I'm getting a call. The Mother's Day special. Okay. The banker is offering you a Mother's Day special. Do you want to risk your 5 gifted for 14 gifted? That's the Mother's Day special. You can cash out, or you can let it ride. Turn around and show me that heads. He's going heads. The Mother's Day special from 5 to 14. Looking for heads. Oh, failed the Mother's Day special. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Choking away some of the best odds you could have ever asked for. Give him 5? That's not how this game works. That's not how this game works.
Nice, I like these today. I feel like there's such little danger in these top 32s for Ninjas in Pajamas. You know, Rocket League's got a skill ceiling of itself, isn't it? So it's sort of, it's quite nice.
Nip are losing.
It is quite nice, but then every now and then
Nip
you do get,
are losing.
Sort of against Carmine Corp matchup. There's no guarantee we're going to win this particular game. But we do have, as Colt points out.
What about the Gamba? I don't know who made that. I don't know who made that Gamba.
That'd be nice.
I don't know what's going on. Someone else has to handle that.
It is Caliente and Nip in blue, you fool. Not orange.
Oh, we joined orange originally. Oh, weird. Okay, my bad.
There you go. Good
yeah,
spot.
originally on the thing we were on.
It doesn't even tell me who made it, so.
How fun that somebody called RL Orange spotted that.
That is fun. Oh.
Okay, we're all good now. This is
Why are the Nip players in blue?
In these team streams.
Who knows?
So
Caliente is a red team.
Always a faff of tabbing out, tabbing in, and changing things. But this is just.
Oh, Nip are up to. Okay, that's
on the pitch we're doing pretty well.
that's classic. Subpar by an HD stream from what we've seen.
It's fine.
Do you ever wonder what?
All right, one sec. Dog Fear opened up the door.
What makes Oski, Itachi, and Nas comfortably better, as we concede, comfortably better, realistic than Caliente? Like, are their mechanics just that little bit better? Is their team play just that little bit better? Is it a lot better?
Are they trying to
Do you know what I mean?
curse their team? Are they just sitting here waffling about how much stronger their team is than Caliente?
But
But they're different, right? That's different skills.
I just feel like
imagine
That's
that,
true.
like,
you're asking for
Messi
trouble
would be as good as a free
to just
throw
sit and waffle about how good your
as, you know,
squad is.
Joe down
Oh,
the
we could
park,
never lose.
like, who's just
We
really
could never
good at doing
lose.
keepy-uppies and round the world.
How's Dignitas doing?
But Messi is a better footballer than Joe down the
What?
park.
I
I
don't
think
even
your
know.
example is a
Stizzy
bit
with the
wrong. I think
double
Messi
tap.
would more
Stizzy's
than
got the
have
flair. Everyone likes.
You guys should all buy the decal right now, though.
Stizzy's not even using the
The
decal.
money gets repurposed in a good way. Or it all just goes to species to work on new overlays. I can't confirm that or deny that. It's all mine.
Wait, they don't even have other team. They actually painted the
Please tell me that you
other
use
team's
these
logo
logos
in.
the moment.
They're
I
really
think,
advancing.
Shout out to Josh. We had somebody literally draw all of the logos in MS Paint, I think, or potentially Photoshop. Either.
I'll be honest. I was not a fan of other team. I know it was a funny joke, but
But this is
I
the
like when I
Swiss
can
game,
tune
so
in
we're
and
gonna
at a
walk
glance
in.
know who's playing.
as things progress. First game, first series should be the easiest of the bunch. And as we keep playing, it's just going to get gradually more and
Who
more
do we got?
difficult.
GK, BDS. I guess we could pull up Fury, Vitality.
Is this a practice match? No, this is the real thing. If you see a dime, I'm refunding my decal. Oh, so I can't get any of it?
All right,
Why is
Vitality are up.
Here,
Chip
c'est
Jorb,
Vitae,
dude.
a surgi, sur ce ballon. Le bump qui empêche Exotic d'aller un petit peu plus loin. Monkey Moon dépassé.
Thank you, Chip Jorb, for the 5
ballon.
gifted, dude. We gotta change. We gotta change the story
Et toujours 3-0 pour le moment.
of
Petite phase,
the Gamba. You guys know that you don't have to pay out the amount of subs you lost, right? You get that?
ce ballon qui va très
That when you
rapidement
lose, it's
repartir
okay.
dans
You
le
just
banc
lost,
Monkey
and
Moon.
chat isn't
La
that
lecture
mad at you.
parfaite dans le corner.
You don't have to go and
Exotic vient chercher le
sub
ballon.
the amount of
Solide sur
subs
le
that
mur
you
compact. Zen qui se
risked.
positionne au contre. Monkey Moon dans l'axe. Mitaen.
Yes,
avec
you do.
Exotic.
It's
Zen qui
honorable.
revient encore. Est-ce que Mitaen peut faire la différence?
But see, the problem is if you try and set that precedent and someone doesn't have the ooh.
La démolition et le 4e but. Oh, ça joue bien. Ah, super, regardez, un premier reset. Le deuxième mission.
Chip Jorb, maybe the additional gifted. Was that to get you to a certain amount of gifted? You had 27, but now you have 28? Or was it to get the sub goal or something?
C'est complètement
To
open. 4
16? Or was it because you just really like Sea Hipper?
Rien à dire, c'est sublime. Entrée en matière pixel perfect.
Seems like you might just like
de
Sea
la part de
Hipper.
nos abeilles.
Nah, Sea Hipper's your guy. Ah.
Zedito peut-être en retrait
Gotta go to a
encore.
barbecue for Mom's Day.
Envoyer cette balle
See
sur
ya.
Monkey Moon, on est dans la dernière minute de
Have a
jeu.
good Mother's Day.
On a déjà fait le travail, 4 buts de différence. Après, ça peut être sympa de garder voilà, ce score de 4-0, de les empêcher de marquer pour le mental, pour plein de choses. Hein. Eux, ils vont essayer d'aller chercher maintenant le but du capital confiance. Et Monkey Moon, il en a décidé autrement. Ouais, la petite touche pour Exotic, il est parti dans les airs. Est-ce que derrière, ce sera pour Monkey
Feer
Moon
is mother.
qui va écarter le jeu. Monkey Moon en 2 temps dans le corner.
Not really.
Encore qui va remettre. C'est
More of
complètement
a
open.
father.
Il y a le retour de
As some
contact, mais
call
cette
it.
action n'est pas terminée avec
Bah.
Exo. La frappe et ça passe. La transversale
Alright, these guys are
pour aller
crushing.
s'offrir le 5e but.
Dignitas is sweating.
I wonder what a typical day for Abject
What?
looks like.
What do you guys think a typical day for Abject
Like,
looks like? That's what Turtle's
Day in
waffling
the
about.
life video. Where's that vlog at? Where's the new YouTube video? Day in the life of a Rocket League professional.
Record the next
Soundboard,
rank.
It looks like we have to plug
Play 3 games of ranked.
crossbar hit.
Record it for a video.
I still think nothing beats the fart noise.
Do
but,
some
it's my
scrims,
opinion. Under 2
and
minutes to go,
then
145 on
call it
the
a
clock.
day.
Been a relatively low-scoring game. Dignitas have had.
Is
most
Dr.
of
Fear
the
going to partake in
possession,
some Mother's Day marbles? Probably not. Believe it or not, they're actually pretty
but
busy
it's a one
at the
goal
hospital.
game
They don't
right
just
now.
kind of sit and watch Twitch all day.
Any mistake could.
I know that might be how
shift
some of
the
us work,
momentum
and
back
definitely how I
inside.
used to work
Dignitas have to lock
at
down the
my
defense,
software job.
or at least just keep possession.
Mac and
Looking
Jesus!
too good, but early challenge there out of Abject.
Thank you for the 5
Looks like
gifted.
things are going to
W Max and
hopefully be a
Jesus
smooth ending
for the first 5 gifted to the
game
chat.
number 1. As long as we can keep the scoreline at a 2-1.
You know, Dr. Fear really wanted some mac and cheese recently,
Pufferfish clears. I did like the pufferfish moan.
so she went and made it. Can you believe that? That one was for Dr. Fear. Yo, I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
Huge clear out of Jorius.
You're telling me she doesn't get today off? You go to work at the hospital and she'll stream for us. Oh, she would love
Got to
that.
waste some time.
She would love that.
Stall the clock
She
out,
jokes about that all the time.
and things should
That
hopefully-
one, that she
Oh
could stream.
my- I knew it. I knew something
that
was
it's
gonna
not
happen.
hard.
I could smell it. In
Which,
the
come
water.
on, we know that can't be true.
There's something going on. Crazy.
And 2, that she wishes I could just go work her shifts for her.
Touch lurking on the backboard. That assist was kind of crazy from Rust.
Colors are wrong on the turtle overlay.
Just like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Dignitas
But most importantly, it's about the side.
extend that lead, but that's a good kickoff. Abject 1v1. Trying to force a 50-50.
You're not a
Follow-up
trained
was
doctor.
on target,
In a
but
way,
stuffed quickly
I'm a
by defender.
trained
Now we
doctor
gotta go
of
back to the
content.
drawing board. Dignitas looking for something. Abject receives the
Thoughts?
pass well. Midfield passing between the team. Coming out clutch. At least to give us some opportunities.
There's no way she wanted mac and
Nothing
cheese.
quite strong enough to break
She did.
through the defensive line. Joris.
You doctor your
getting into the
content?
backboard.
Uh-oh.
Stizzy's there, gets a redirection.
That sounds worse.
Two goalkeepers in
I do
the
not
net.
doctor the
Not gonna
content.
work out. Final few seconds. Ball
Everything
just
you
can't hit the
see is
ground,
a
and maybe
full,
we get another chance.
reality.
Another
It's all the
follow-up for
truth.
Joris. Abject followed
No
through,
doctoring.
crossbar
Bang!
hit.
Oh.
Open net, it felt like, but Rust had a really good rotation there. Somehow got in the way of the shot. And my word, it looked like
Oh,
things were
insta
gonna end
kickoff
quickly,
goal?
didn't it?
Look at him go,
Actually,
dude.
here, off the kickoff.
Let's watch this kickoff.
Thank goodness.
It seemed like it
Kickoff had
was...
me spooked for a minute.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, but
beautiful.
that's such an important turn. Honestly, if Abjack goes for the boost in that situation,
I think he's got to
I think
know,
we
right?
see a
I mean, it's an
goal in
intentional
reverse.
fake to win the ball that
Instead,
way.
our net is gonna be wide
Certainly,
open.
he knows
Shout
he's got to
out
be
to
ready
Abjack. Thank you for
if they
having
do win it to turn.
such good awareness. I love you so much. Abjack, please.
Nip's
just give me
losing.
A day in the life vlog.
Oh,
I need to
nice.
see how many fish and chips
Oh,
that you actually.
Did we tune in just in time?
Oh! On the interception, the reset on the tackle.
Ooh. We did tune in just in time. Guys, what was this coin flip? Who made this? Was this the first coin flip?
That's
The
grim.
assassin strikes again.
We need K-Shul
That
back.
is utterly grim.
K-Shul was overly spamming, so I had to get rid of him.
Goodness
But I bet you he
gracious.
knows the exact result. In fact, I think he lost it because he was
Here comes
spamming to
Nuts.
get
Go
rid of
another touch
the...
there. Get him out. Get him out the play.
Nice.
So let me
Get
just look him
rid.
up.
That's a proper goal.
Itachi's got 8 points.
K-Shul predicted blue
Which feels
and was
harsh
mad
after this, but he
that
still does have 8 points.
and
Sure,
wanted to be
Itachi goes.
refunded,
Itachi's
so
going
it
for
probably
8
was
points.
red.
Yeah, right.
which means it
Itachi.
was
Well,
tails,
he's
and the
earning
first
your
one was
keep.
tails,
Get
right?
first ball and you make it to 10.
There we go.
So-
On cam.
You get
Did
to
you
10.
clip
We're
that
banking
last
on
goal, by the way?
K-Shul,
You bet I
knowing...
Good man. Good man.
You don't button just broken still.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Still
never-
Roadhog. That's good
One of
news.
these.
Yeah. Any
Well,
big
long
moments, I
shot.
go back and I fish them out.
It was tails, unfortunately.
Still 8.
Hog
Still
cam is
an
not
8.
working great. Right, chat. How long? What minute or
Let's stick to hog
second
cams.
will Itachi get 10 points? I think 2:17.
Group B kind of stacked.
What do you think
Group
we've
B,
got
Team
43
Vitality,
seconds?
Mates,
Anyone's gonna join
Ninjas,
Itachi's third man as well. Go on,
I
say your
think-
number.
and then
251.
forward 100%,
Okay.
etc.
What
But
did
I
I
feel like
say?
you're talking about those
17.
three. And then
Yeah,
Group
250.
A,
Okay.
KC,
Itachi's
Dig,
one.
GK.
No. Oh no. Oh,
And then
keep
maybe
faking.
BDS.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
No. No points. No points.
Yeah,
It's not eight.
that's pretty
Oh,
stacked, right?
too
Because the major
close,
teams
that's
could
so
be
harsh.
Mates, Ninjas,
Wait, so what's the
Vitality,
middle ground between our points?
Carmine
he's
Corps.
on
Oh no, but Dig is on the other
10.
side. I don't
43,
know.
I think.
242, 243.
Well done. Whoever said 243, you win 100 stump bucks.
You do, and that is all of the stump box currently in circulation, so the economy is ruined.
New Gamba. Wait, Vitality are losing.
No, unfortunate.
Vitality losing
Go on,
with a
Itachi,
minute
get involved. He
55
does
or
do a lot
Nip
of challenge, doesn't
tied.
he?
Nip tied. Probably they're gonna figure it out. Vitality losing.
60 FPS, j'ai pas de perte de paquet, je vois que tout est fluide, je suis en 1080p. Ah ouais?
Match Gamba.
Bah c'est peut-être Twitch, hein, parce que là moi, en tout cas en monitoring les gars, tout va bien. Je suis directement in-game, donc on n'a pas de feed. Ouais, c'est très bien. Ok, bon bah c'est peut-être votre lecteur Twitch, n'hésitez pas à relancer la page, ça peut arriver des fois. Regardez que vous êtes bien dans la bonne qualité aussi. Allez, Monkey Moon, 1 minute 25, il va falloir trouver des solutions. Ce ballon il va dropper, attention parce qu'il ne reste plus que Zen juste derrière. Zen encore, et ce ballon qui est bloqué, le break sera
Oh,
fait 2-0
Vitality
pour les
washed?
Smoky Bacon.
Wait, Nip are washed as well. They
Ok, ouais,
lost.
faites un refresh au cas où ceux qui
Just
ont joué,
make
parce que
damn
moi, de mon
Gamba.
côté, il y a
Listen,
absolument
I
rien.
gave Insane his
C'est
sword
passé,
back
ouais, les
because
50, et
I
en plus,
just
Monkey Moon dans le retour qui touche cette
I
balle,
can't-
on a pas
I
de-
can't
pas de
stand it.
chance. Pas de réussite, bon ça part d'un positionnement
I'm
qui est
sure
pas parfait.
everybody who saw
Ça fait
Insane
2-0,
pay
attention,
out
hein, je vous l'ai dit, ça
incorrectly
joue.
yesterday
C'est
has
pas
completely
parce qu'on a mis,
forgotten.
5-0 la game d'avant que ça y est, c'est fait. C'est
I'm
des
sure they've
joueurs d'expérience
all
en face, mais
gotten
rien n'est
over
terminé,
it.
hein. Dans cette manche, il reste encore 1 minute. Si on arrive à marquer assez rapidement, on pourrait se permettre de revenir. Allez, Zen dans les airs, pourquoi pas ici avec la double tap parce qu'il peut aller chercher la lecture. Malheureusement, il passe juste à côté et c'est venu tromper un petit peu Monkey Moon. Et derrière, on peut pas en profiter de cette balle. Compact qui va relancer. Ouais, 3-0.
Oof, dude, they're getting absolutely
Malheureusement, là, trop d'erreurs défensives.
washed.
Pas assez réaliste devant la cage adverse et on va devoir laisser ce point de légalisation.
Compact
aux
after
Smoky
the
Ouais, go next, go next. Un peu
FIFA
les têtes de
E World
con,
Cup,
tu
everyone was really
dois
excited to see
marques pas, et
more.
après tu te fais punir sur 2 erreurs.
Are you saying the because it's 5 in Roman numerals? No, I think that's just convenience. Okay, Vitality has for sure lost. And okay.
Ah, 43 secondes.
Has
c'est pas
Vitality
fini.
for sure lost? Never mind. Let me turn the audio back
Allez, on
on
y
for this
va.
one. We might be staying here. Zen's
Superbe.
hitting a ridiculous angle.
Alors peut-être, 2 buts, ça peut se faire, un kick-off goal, on le veut.
Insane pre-paid out
Ah oui, on attend
the Twisted Minds win against Rock.
Ça passe pour Monkey Moon, la frappe, la traversée sortante, c'est pas
Monkey
possible.
Moon
Oh, le
with the old
missile
school
de Parpin
crossbar.
qui avait été envoyé par Monkey Moon. Et ce kick-off goal qui aurait pu nous faire du bien, mais il reste encore 32 secondes avec Zen le flip reset. Ouais, la relance est bonne. Exotique qui va essayer de maintenir cette balle. Derrière, il faut du soutien, mais ça, ouais, d'accord, c'est pinché, ça part carrément dans nos cages. 20 secondes restantes, il faudrait un but absolument maintenant.
You were eating a burger and it reminded me
et
of
le
you.
retour
Wow.
défensif, il arrive d'où? Et lancé dans les airs là.
What would be the most flattering thing that would
Malheureusement, 10 secondes, ça ne suffira
remind
pas.
you
Alors,
of
y a cru, hein.
me?
Si cette balle, elle
Is it a
rentrait,
burger? I don't think
on
so.
aurait pu y croire au 2 à 3, mais là ça va être beaucoup trop compliqué.
Maybe a beautiful sunset. And you thought to myself, wow, this feels like
Et ça fera un
peace. Kind
partout.
of like when I'm in the
Le
Feer
retour
stream.
des Smoky Bacon. Attention, je vous l'ai dit, ça joue les gars.
Bald person. No, it's definitely not that.
On a quand même dominé. Hein.
All right, Nip and Vitality both lost. So they are, how you say, both washed. Now let's see if Dignitas lose.
Buttload of water.
Always fun to hop into the turtle stream and find out what he's picking to waffle about this time.
How's your cardiovascular?
You were
I don't
eating
have the
horseradish by
cardiovascular
itself, and
disease.
it reminded me of you.
Not yet. I hope I don't ever get one.
That's disgusting. I don't even like
It's
horseradish.
also applying a lot of pressure.
How would you
Minute
eat
40
a
on the
sunset?
clock.
W first time
Demos
chatter?
popping left and right.
Nothing like following your own first time chat up with
Comes
W first time chatter.
ESK. Honestly, their offensive attacks look really dangerous. Mechanics, demos.
Let
They
the
can pull
court
together some
of
crazy
chat
plays,
decide.
Which just means Dignitas, the defense, has to lock in. Double flip reset opportunity from Stizzy.
I'm out of
He's
kickstart.
on target, but just a little bit weak.
Ban?
Norris also doesn't
I
find
don't know. I thought it was pretty good.
match.
I figured since he was roasting me, chat would like it.
Looks like Dignitas are in a similar situation, potentially looking at OT. Unless we can get something crazy, something special.
You could have
That
another
might be it
APAC
from the
mod,
ceiling
Gamba,
drop down
who's here
pass
24/7
saved
for Gamba
by
too.
Mozzarella.
Tell me, Insane,
You know,
that you
no,
are
here's
not
something
running
down
Gambas
attack.
while
Not
we're
sure
not
what happened
live.
with the defense.
Please
Something
tell me you're not
broke
running
down.
Gambas while we are not live.
Demo, was it a bump? I don't know where that second man was coming in. That is just weird, man. That is just weird. A buttload of water when talking about your rear end. is
You
not
ran
fun.
some while you were out for the major?
I'm just trying to set.
And
I
people
think
were
we need,
here
like, a
to-
National Hemorrhoid
Wait,
Awareness Month.
when was I out for the major? Oh, like the
That's all I'm
Worlds, you
saying.
mean?
There's such a
Last
lack
major
of
I
information
fully
out
watch
there
partied it, did I
from
not?
Young people about hemorrhoids.
But I
would
might
love
have
to be like
missed
this. I would
um,
love to be the
some of the
mascot
worlds.
for hemorrhoids. 17 seconds on the clock. Let's see
switch
what
to Nip.
happens. Abjack.
Well, these
Off the
guys are losing.
backboard.
What's Nip up to? Nip's
Need to
in a
find
tie game.
something.
Let's see if these guys actually lose.
Let's see.
Everybody
Got
just
creative
lost the game
juices
at the
can we
same
get flowing?
time.
Maybe
All
a
the
demo
favorites, that
opportunity,
is.
cringe situation, but still, that's not going to do it. Stizzy keeps the ball up. Oh, man. Looks like it's going to be
Stizzy, that's just an honorable own goal.
I
Talking
do
about
care
as into that.
about Itachi's flip resets.
But some people do, and that's great.
Losers.
That's why we're all different people. So, yeah, we spoke to Jack more about like his life and like what's it like living with Geordies. You might know her. What's it like living with her? Having a dog.
Do you guys want to watch the timer?
So, yeah,
Or do you want to
a
watch
little listen?
EU?
When he says
Oh,
having
we
a
get on
dog,
more pros too. I'd like to chat to Itachi and figure out
I was thinking
more about
Itachi.
him.
just to confirm, when somebody
As a
says
Fear
that
enjoyer,
Jack's
I've only
having
ever
a
seen
dog,
Rusty
he's
Insane
doing
and
it.
Baby Vacanus run a Gamba.
Yeah, he's not been visiting the park at night.
Timer. That's what I
That would
figured.
be a great podcast league, wouldn't it? Yeah. So actually,
Is Vitality
we're really
winning?
into dogging now. Like, what?
Vitality are winning. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They lost that game, but they're up 2-0.
Gameplay, mate. You can't.
Hey! Right, that's a goal back. That is a goal back.
Yeah, we're making work of this, aren't we?
Voidland, thank you for the gifted sub to feet.
So when people in their gardens, like, I'm not open my window and shout at them.
Go on, open it.
I'm talking. I'm not really.
Appreciate
counting.
that.
Exactly. You just sound like you've got imaginary friends.
Saying I've got mates.
69 RAR?
It is unclear.
What?
You're doing
What?
AK. Go on,
Huh?
Nas. Follow that, buddy.
How come no one asks
I mean,
you what you want to
whatever
watch?
Technology
So
says, in this
true,
game,
dude.
Itachi's gonna suddenly drop a 500-point game.
So
It's
true.
Always the way after doing nothing for one. Of course, for some players like Izens, 500 and Drali, 500 points is like your average. I don't think Drali ever gets.
You
less
can
than
just
500
send
points.
chat messages. Yeah, Void.
Yeah, I
But
wonder what their kind of points are.
Voidland would be sending the message feet.
Like, for Drali and stuff.
Nobody's gonna be able to
Yeah,
compete
yeah,
with
what's their, like,
Mouse,
average
who
points in
just.
an RLCS game?
If you told me if Mouse wakes up today
That'd actually be a good
and
question.
comes to the chat and be
I would
like,
say someone
dude,
Drali.
I'm not gonna lie, man, I was
He's
wasted
smart.
yesterday.
Absolutely
I'd be like,
fantastic goal.
yeah, you might have overspent some money,
Well, man
bud.
drops a oh,
Oh, he didn't even get.
But hey, if he says,
28.
we've,
I don't regret a single
we've,
moment of the donations,
today.
I would like that better.
Oh, get the reset. Oh my goodness. Bump. Oh, that would have been so good. He dug that flip reset out of nowhere. He really,
I mean, that's the one
really
earlier
had
is
to
like
dig
an
it out.
all-time goal. That was outrageous.
Stars now, mate.
Dignitas
Yeah,
are
Stars now,
losing.
that's a- comes to a
Vitality
shame.
are
Oh,
winning.
hours.
Property, yeah, true.
Cheers, Nas, for that goal.
Cheers, Nas.
Is Gotaga doing?
Team Natachi. Let's not get silly. Let's not
Why
get silly.
Gotaga?
Yeah,
Go.
I
That
think you
doesn't
do me
make
a
sense.
disservice. I would bring
The
more value to
typo
the team
added ones?
individually than any of them.
Gotaga.
It's just that they don't like me.
Oh, mates are won their first
Yeah, they've
round.
never been keen, have they, pros?
It's, yeah,
They're
that's
chilling.
everything.
Yeah. With looks as well.
So Insane can get mod back, but
Look
Koi
distracted.
remains
I
banned.
don't know what
Insane
that
didn't
means,
lose
and I would
marbles.
like to infer, but I think we all
Literally, as we all know,
Apparently they
everyone who
like,
was here yesterday has forgotten everything that's happened. So Insane can now be mod again, and without anyone being scared.
Maybe he'll sort of feel a little bit insecure
Surely he's
about
learned his
how
lesson.
Like he is, how funny, handsome.
That's true, yeah,
well
he
dressed.
Hit Supersonic in the Accord again yesterday. I cannot admonish going supersonic in your IRL vehicle more.
Oh, unlucky. Oh dear.
That sounds very
We're not
dangerous.
doing
Moving up they were just moving up the red arrows then. Did you see
Wow,
that?
that was cool.
That was ridiculous. That was
There's
horrible.
a video on the next rank about moving forward as a V.
Oh my goodness, the next rank, we're not
We're
safe.
not really sure how to do it. In those situations,
We're not
I don't
safe.
wanna move
We're
forward
still
too
learning
much
about the next rank.
defensively. But that was an example of it. Red arrowing.
I suppose if you're doing that, you need to also get two mates to also.
When are you going to drop merch? You need feet merch?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you,
You want a different alert?
This is your first port of call.
It's an alert, but with a cat?
Oh, unlucky Itachi. What happened to him on the
Voidland!
I've never seen Itachi be the one that everyone's sort of like, oh my god, so many goals, Itachi, wow.
Shout out the gifted sub to gifted 100
And
subs.
also, oh, good. Oh,
He's very quiet.
It's almost like you gifted 100 subs. Or have you gifted 100 subs? Was that your 100th sub? I could believe it.
I'm still on Atachi cam, by the way.
Are you? Oh no, I went to...
You would buy Feer socks?
I'm gonna be honest. Imagine game
Baby
2,
Feer?
You're getting similar. You're getting very
Knows the word
similar.
socks? Okay, we're
There's
gonna...
more touches, a
We're
few
gonna...
more
s-
chances.
He does
Dig
do
is
it.
losing.
Go on, Oski. What?
I love it.
Vitality are rebounded.
Sizen's been like their best player.
Let's... We'll finish these 20 seconds, but Dig is losing
He was like their top player with
with 3 minutes left to go.
Next up, I heard.
Killing it. Yeah, Sizen's been around, hasn't he, really?
Nice! In he comes.
Itachi.
This is why he's the metronome, people. Look at this. He doesn't rush. Little wave dash. He waits. He dodges. That's a goal.
Bing bong. Should I keep the RLCS open if we're playing during that, so I can update people on the,
Yeah,
on the
go
NA
on.
side of things?
Go on, do it.
So I also wouldn't mind watching. I didn't really
Yeah,
get to watch
exactly.
much of yesterday. So
We're okay.
I mean, what you're proving, I think yesterday was not the most exciting day, really. Gen G versus...
I saw there were some 4-0s and stuff, but
yeah.
Dude, I don't know what's
It's
going
just
on.
cool
I don't know if
that,
I have a sickness or if it's just
yeah, British boys are doing well over there.
like allergies or
Yeah,
something.
I saw-
Something's going on.
Rubbish.
good point.
Stockfish? Why are we talking about stockfish?
What is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer, dude? I love just getting one quote from Turtle every time we tune in.
Okay, what do you mean they look? No. Dig look fine. I think we're just getting warmed up for the day. This is the first series,
You can go rest if you need to.
I'd say.
Nah, we're
It's
chilling.
weird. It's like I don't know. I think it just comes down to communication. The only issue
Pneumonia coming back?
right
No,
now.
no, no.
Oregon is sort
The
of
pneumonia was bad, dude.
kinda
The
settling
pneumonia
in.
was bad, but I don't think it's that.
What is that?
It's
Pin?
definitely
Why
not that, that's what I should say.
Why is Dignitas pinning that? That's diabolical.
In other news, Foot won an
We
OT.
are like a
versus
breeding ground
Vitality.
right now
That doesn't
for
sound right to me.
negativity, Dude, I don't like it. Oh my gosh, what a shot from Stizzy. Oh, what is this?
Why is
say?
Foot?
Okay, finally. Are we going to get to see this shot from Stizzy? Look at that. That is ridiculous stuff from Stizzy. And he got the follow through. Yoris can come and clean up the garbage man himself. That was
Chair stream,
beautiful string of
please.
shots.
I still need to set up the button.
Yeah, they don't want Stizzy
Maybe it'll
to
do that
score.
easier.
They won't let this man in. He's knocking at the door, and they're refusing to let this guy in. Final 60 seconds. Come on. Didn't toss. They went to OT in game number 1. They ended things quickly.
You'd rather see
We've got that
APAC
momentum
than another
on our side when it
Foot
comes to
participation?
overtime, but I would like to avoid
Like an
that
APAC
if we
2?
can.
Yeah, let's reset
Abject
APAC
did
2.
get demoed, but he's got full
Yeah, I
corner
think,
boots, not in position. That's a lot of space
that
here.
opinion
Given
is
BSK,
shared
what are they
widely.
gonna do with it? Trying to find something off the ceiling. Awkward bounce. Another follow through, but Abject, he's got speed, he's got boost, maybe a flipper.
Bump?
He's going for the bump. He finds it.
What's the
Dignitas
Abject
are
timestamp?
back on top.
I think it's
gonna
like
be the
right
physical
here.
game that always comes out clutch. I'm telling you.
Whoops.
Anytime Dignitas, their backs are against the wall.
Or right
Abject
here.
says, you know what? I'm gonna go for a demo. I'm gonna go for a bump, and it's gonna come through and literally win the game for us. 28 seconds. We did drop a goal in game number 1 within the last 30 seconds, which forced us to OT. I would like to avoid
Okay,
that.
guys, on this
possible.
site,
So my heart
you
rate
can
doesn't go
create
up.
songs.
Maybe a double tap.
You give it
secure
prompts,
things, Abject
and it
follows
creates
through.
a
What is
song.
that shot?
I gave it no
That was a
prompt. I
painful
accidentally hit the
miss.
create button
We don't have
with
to talk about it too
absolutely
much.
no prompt at
As long
all.
as we walk away
So
with
what
the
we're gonna
game
listen to
win,
is a
I will be
song
happy camper. 5 to
created
go. Flip
with
reset.
no
Wasting
prompt.
more and more time.
It just
And Abject
decided what it
is-
wanted to make. Get ready.
Il va pouvoir la prolonger peut-être pour Monkey Moon. Pour le moment, il y a l'intervention d'un joueur adverse. Ouais, il y a peut-être encore un coup à jouer. Ils sont pas très bien positionnés. Exotic qui est venu mettre de la pression.
Gliding softly on silver streams, breaking the ice of endless dreams. Wheels spinning on a winter's breath. Our laughter.
It's about like skating on ice and stuff. I don't understand. I like the start, but I didn't want any lyrics. I'll be honest. As soon as the lyrics are being set, are in there, I'll get it out.
Attention, Monkey Moon. Ouah, le... Ouah, le poteau.
I feel like the lyrics of those are really formulaic.
Exotic la frappe.
But as like
Et ça- oh là 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 là.
pure
Tu
background
rates une dingue,
music,
tu prends une dingue. Le théorème de la dingue en 4K, les amis, ça faisait très longtemps. C'est
I wouldn't have
tellement
minded
Rocket
like the
League.
beginning.
Tu rates une dingue.
Better than
tu
Taylor
prends une dingue.
Swift.
C'est-à-dire, il a mis un open, écoutez, le poteau il lui devait de l'argent. Le poteau
But yeah,
il a
as
baillé
as
sa
soon as the
grand-mère.
guy
Je vois
is
aucune
saying
autre
anything, it's like,
solution
oh, this is
pour
just
mettre une
so.
frappe telle
This
dans
is
un
nothing.
poteau quand c'est open. Parce que bon, qui
Feer
vous
is just uncultured.
C'est un open.
Better than
Voilà.
anything made by
Mais
Drake.
tant mieux pour nous les amis, on va prendre, ça fait 3-1, ça nous permet de faire le but du break.
A no lyric Larry.
Ce ballon dans l'axe.
Do not glaze the machine. I'm not glazing the machine. I'm saying as soon as the lyrics started coming out, it was just. You could just tell. You could tell the exact like cadence and formula almost that it uses. So it's funny when you tell it to specifically make a song about something they would never sing about, like Jack, Stizzy, and Joria's.
En vrai de vrai, il est même généreux. Je vais pas vous mentir. Mais c'est pas grave, on prend.
All right, Vitality are winning. Nip are winning. Vitality are dominating. You guys bet on this one, right? Because people keep asking for it. That's my guess.
Oh, so that's about triple flip reset.
Shaved Fear is evil Fear?
Right time, using all his boost, linking
You mean if I
between the Caliente
shave the
players.
mustache
This is
as
the
opposed to
thing,
normally
this
the
is
evil twin having the mustache?
He's not got the stones for that. That's why there's levels to this game.
So
Glaze AI now so you might be okay when we reach the singularity.
So if anyone's wondering, the reason we love Charlie B so much is in one of our YouTube videos. I really enjoyed.
Thank you finally, Voidland, for gifting a sub to an actual viewer
So
Justin as well,
instead of just
Justin
picking
Scrub,
other random
our
names.
RLCS game.
Finally gifting to an
Zane,
actual viewer.
Scrub, Justin.
We appreciate that.
No, we did. There were 5.
Yeah.
Did quite well that video. Got like 5,000 views. But yeah, and in
We'll
that,
probably stop doing
Zen's,
that.
Zen's. No, we did a few after. Like,
But-
yeah. No, we. The last YouTube thing we did was sliding downwards. We stopped at the right time. We backed the knowledge, and now we're starting at the right time. I believe that. For all the heck we give ourselves about the podcast and stuff.
We
and-
do give ourselves heck, yeah.
Which is very fair heckery. Anyway, Zen was up against Charlie B. So yeah, go check out that video. Someone link it in the chat. Go check out that video and you can watch Zen against this Charlie B fella.
Charlington, Barlington.
Zen versus Charlie B. What is this, some 1v1 match I missed?
And stuff as well, and like, or like look at like Turbo.
Yeah, I'll be up for making that video again.
RLCS casters watch K-Dop's first ever RLCS game.
All right,
Is that
Nipwin.
like
What about Dignitas, who are probably also going to win?
Literally last night. This is the first time
Everyone's
I've
just
played Fortnite
winning. What is
forever.
EU
wait.
doing?
Oh, what is it? What? Yours. I kind of wish there was a goal so I could see that save again. That was ridiculous. We got like a quadruple fart sound effect. Oh my god. Why do you... I do not say Fortniters like it's a bad word, dude.
Okay, so one more, and you're gone for another 10 minutes.
What is this shot? Dude, I don't even know what I'm watching.
There it is.
Why has this game just been derailed? I feel like the more out-of-pocket chat has gotten, the worse gameplay we've been watching.
Well, should everyone lose or what? I mean,
I have no idea.
when I'm trying to get interesting content.
We're still here. Some things are there's some
Played
new teams,
Fortnite
but
for the
there's
first
some
time yesterday and,
old
like,
teams too.
Do we want to listen to NA
Space
pre-show?
fan, you know, don't talk to me when it's Saturday. Sunday is when it all counts, and that's, you know, true even this time around. Gen G and NRG set for another collision course. I think that's going to be really exciting. Gen G wasn't just a one tournament wonder. They're back. They're playing well. They knocked out Ultimates yesterday, and probably the most exciting. Well, not even probably. That was the most exciting series of the day. So I'm
Yeah,
really
they're
hoping
all
Sunday
sweeps
delivers.
otherwise. Although it was interesting, it was
It
SSG the boys that was all OTs.
Gen G and NRG, and then the boys.
Marbles
plus the
ban,
Hearts, they're
finally
gonna have
over.
a
Time to lose another
Then
game,
it looks like
Aga.
Evo, Strictly Business, and Space Station, though. Bracket of life, man. New stories coming out of that side of the bracket, no matter what.
Oh,
YouTube
yeah,
is so much
there's,
better than Twitch for the main
somebody new
broadcast.
gets
Those
to go
huge
up
non-stop
against a
ads
couple
lag like
challenges
crazy.
that are old to a lot of us, but I don't know,
I'm
it feels
assuming the
like a
Twitch
Sunday for
is good about.
cheating.
I have Twitch Turbo, so I never see
don't
Twitch
know,
ads.
anybody can spice things
I'm
up.
assuming that they're good at timing them, though, right?
Here didn't get to catch one of the greatest
What do
days in
you
history.
want to watch?
The first
I'm
match
listening
of
to
the
some
day,
pre-show,
we did start off
watching EU
everything.
Crush. I do want to watch Gen G versus the
Ultimates
boys.
With LJ's power going out in the beginning of round 1 on Friday creates this crazy bracket situation here where Ultimates and Gen G have to fight
EU
for
first
their
round
lives
is about to be
right
over
out the
here, and then we'll just go
That's right,
mainstream
exactly.
for a bit.
The ripple effect from LJ's power going out will be felt, especially in open number 6, and now Ultimate's complexity and the likes. They will be scrapping and clawing to make it to Riley. Gen G, on the other hand, they had to get this win against Ultimates as well.
Manage
just to make
this
sure they had a
Gamba
good
payout
push
for the affected
and a
people.
little bit of comfortability, I should say,
Insane
in the
point
standings
donation.
in the road to Riley, and they also
Affected
really balled
people.
out. And a great
Oh.
shot right there. You felt
I'm
like
sure
Ultimate take a little
everyone is going to be
momentum, but Gen G, they
honorable
stayed poised, they stayed
that if they got their points taken from them from Insane's incorrect Gamba, only those people are going to put their points on the affected people.
There's a big day for FK, but this is not
Thank you for the gifted sub over to Kibben. Wait, did you get ads? So here's the thing. I run it early so that you don't get pre-roll.
again here, James.
But if you did you get pre-roll right now? So I've been delaying them. You can only do that for so long because we haven't had like a break. But that doesn't mean pre-rolls turn back on. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm just trying to make it great for everyone. Yo, Kibben is literally an actual viewer. So thank you for the gifted sub to Kibben.
But I mean, first killer. This is the same script that we've seen from him so much. It's like,
Just
no matter
donated
who
15
surrounds him, how
points.
good players are, it always seems like he tries to shoulder
Some people are
hard.
also donating their
And
points
the
and joining
time
Insane.
coming up close,
Or
but
they're just trying to see if he's going to Scamba again and they want to be there in case.
Did on Gen G's side as they moved on with the win there. Cheese in particular having
Oh, that's the wrong
an
song.
incredible day. You saw there at the very end of that
1
highlight
second.
package, the buzzer beater. He also scores the overtime winner. You'll see it at the end of this series with Rocket League.
He made a nice pass, if you guys didn't see.
Of fantastic play from Cheese.
I'm so proud of him. I adore this player. He is one that has truly had such an incredible arc over the last season, but particularly in this open. Once they made the roster move and brought Justin in, I feel like we got
It's
to see
Koi
this
Timer.
whole new side of him that got very, very confident on the offensive front. He looked like he is just honing in to the space in the best possible way. That 0-second goal, though, really, I think, solidified him. James talked
What is
about
going
it a
on,
bit
Dig?
off
Finish it
the-
off.
He's becoming
Finish
a
it
fan
off,
favorite, and
Dignitas.
it's for good reason, right? He
What is the
is
Insane
honestly
punishment Gamba?
incredible.
Insane pre-jumped Gamba closure because he wanted to make another Gamba, let's be honest. He pre-jumped Twisted Minds winning against Rock when it was clear that they were going to go up 3-0. And then Rock reverse swept them. And he was wrong. So everyone who predicted on Rock, who should have gotten rich off of it probably, got unlucky, man. They should have gotten rich, I imagine. Because Twisted Minds probably had 90% of the, prediction or a hefty portion of it. So people were supposed to get real rich, and they got pretty scammed.
In the deaths. So
yeah, I mean,
Stop making it worse. Hey, it's okay. You're making up for it now. People are much richer in general because of how many extra donations you've made or predictions you've made. All right, nothing's going on now. EU Swiss. They're all in between matches. Which means it is ads time now.
The win for Gen G, an incredible performance, and it wasn't the only incredible moment. You might see one more goal. That goal we showed you twice already. You might see it one more time here. In the next moment here, the progressive top plays presented by James. James, take us away.
All right, number 5 is First Killer off the ceiling.
Yeah, this one was nasty.
Was such an incredible goal.
This one was indeed nasty.
Then gets the perfect hit to the backboard, and the moment in the series was huge as well. Final 10 seconds of the game to take the lead. Huge play from First Killer. And this one is an overtime goal from Kofer. Kofer, the newest addition to Space Station.
The DS challenge? Oh, no, not quite.
This time he lands.
Oh, he does get the goal, though.
Hits off of him and goes in. But Kofer, he's the complete package. Super mechanical, smart, but also knows when to go for those bump plays. Yo. The physicality.
What up, Mouse? Thank you for the $5 donation. If you had said yo in the chat, I also would have said what's up.
The double to a pre-jumping EXO. You can't have better passing between two players, other than aside from this player.
That was a cool decal.
So beautiful, but then we have Daniel.
Type yo in the chat.
Daniel,
if you yo.
First touch, his trademark air dribble 50.
Dan the man, dude.
Daniel breaks down the defense so much that Speed couldn't even get a 50.
Hey, this is not a bad goal, but that's not better than First Killer's. Are you kidding me?
But number 1 has to be the 0-second goal scored by Cheese. Everyone from Gen G.
Yeah, this is a contextual one.
Getting it over to Justin. Justin, the king of 0-second goals.
Bang.
Gives Cheese a chance in my, oh my, the Cheese. Take it.
Can a mod pay out? Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Affected people for last. Right?
Some more today for Championship Sunday, folks. The teams are on the road.
Congratulations, affected people for last.
Big in-person event we're going to have as part
Who
of
is Koi?
And also the last
Max Gaming. He only has 16 messages. Somebody explained it to him.
Get a better seating.
Explain it to him.
This is how the points look right now.
Voidland with a gifted sub over to Yo.
Gen G trying to chase them down. Space Station right behind them. And then 6-point drop-off.
Shout-outs to Voidland for slowly gifting 1 billion subs one at a time. I like how everyone, after you win, your buckles is in -1. It makes this whole system seem really silly. Because, of course, you've only played one other team and that team lost to you. So, therefore, their buckles is in -1.
And a good day, but not only doing it once, I think you definitely need to do it twice at this point to be able to sneak on in. But some of these teams are doing it. We're watching Gen G do it the last 2. They're solidifying.
Poop Feer? What is that? What is? Why would you say that? That just hurts my feelings for no reason.
Good luck out there, because that looks rough.
Now I feel like poop.
If you want to see these teams play, get your tickets. QR code on the screen right now.
You guys want to know who Poop Feer is, though? Dog Feer. Because of everyone in the family, the only one who eats poop is Dog Feer.
Competition. So we'll see teams from all over the world, not just North America. And those tournaments are happening worldwide as they are trying to qualify for Raleigh in every continent right now.
Why is Poop Fear in accounts?
James, how did things go down
also,
yesterday?
why is the sub not showing up?
As you'd expect, Twisted Minds.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Poop Fear. There it is.
I know a Team Falcons showdown, and even in the semifinals, they were up 3-0 over Rock Esports.
Voidland.
Yeah, they got reversed.
How many are you at?
Unbelievably so. That was a huge result. Now everyone's going
to. It doesn't say when you gift a specific one. At least 50
of the season in MENA, but Team
50 gifted 1 by 1.
Things got back to business as usual.
I'm over here no sub, but Poop Fear getting a gifted. Listen, I can't control what Voidland wants to do.
Number 1 in the region and a competitor to
74.
And maybe even win Worlds later on. But Team Falcons, you can never discount their consistency. They are so fun to watch, especially with the twins.
Do you feed your dog real food? I mean, do I feed him? You're saying like human food? He gets dog food. Are you asking if I exclusively feed him poop? Is that? I feel like you're angling almost as if you think that because I said he eats poop, that he only eats poop.
But it's been Falcons Twisted Minds the whole time. this reverse sweep for Rock Esports, it keeps things open for the Middle East, where anything could happen there in their 6th online
Feer
region.
marbles now.
We might see Twisted Minds miss out.
Oh yeah, this is, I think, the butterfly effect of bringing in the imports, right? When you start
We don't
to
want
bring
Castle
in,
Siege.
more
It's kind of a lame
high-level
one.
players that are from other regions like Europe, when teams like Rock Esports, for example, get to play against them a lot more consistently and have, you know, more scrims, more play time against teams outside the Falcons, you got a much better chance. But speaking of people outside MENA, we do have
Even Turtle doesn't talk about eating poop on
SSA is
stream.
currently playing right now, and off
I'm
in
not the one who
wings,
said
we
Feer
have
poop,
Cosmico,
okay?
Cristobal,
I'm sure he would talk about it if his
Game
chat was saying Feer
7.
poop.
So Cristobal will be going up against Foot Esports, and of course that Labosh and 77 blocks is still going on right now with Limitless waiting for them in the semifinals. But a potential, you know, another grudge match between Limitless and Foot if the wings keep going the same way they were in the last couple of opens. But it's looking to unfold into an interesting story.
We'll see how that one goes down.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Scab-a-da. Ooh, ba-bee, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ska-ba-ba-da-ba. Scab-a-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Da-ska-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, Forward is playing. I guess we could have watched that.
Exclamation mark play.
That won't even work, Mouse. They give you the $5, but that won't even work. You won't even get into the game that way. Are BDS losing? Okay, wait a second. I'm watching Fury watch BDS, but you guys like double layered watch parties, right?
Oh, ils vont prendre le mur, Attends. Oh là là là, c'était bizarre. Oh la save de fou. Oh la save de fou.
Surely this is just better. If we could go even more watch parties deep, we would.
Par contre, s'ils font pas de top 16, c'est un énorme.
Let me see if I can find. Thank you for the gifted sub over to exclamation mark play.
Sur un terrain de Rlcs. Allez, l'ouverture du
Where's BDS? Are they just on BDS? Let me go find them.
Non, mais Gapple, c'est un free
So we don't have to do double layers. Team BDS.
Bah, même s'ils perdent contre eux, après c'est
Allons chercher cette égalisation rapide avec un kick-off goal peut-être ici. Ah non, pas pour
Team BDS, what are you doing?
Oh la save de Juju qui peut repartir.
I mean, I guess they're just still Ascend, like I said before. So this is less surprising of a first round loss if they do lose it. Arrow, Nash, and Icon. Bryce Weigel or Weighill.
Mother's Day. Love the content as always.
They've been doing for 6 months. Yeah, Mother's Day in NA chat. I think EU has a Mother's Day that's different, or the UK. But yeah, North American. If you're North American in chat and you forgot it was Mother's Day, it's time. You got time, but it's early. It's early. You still got time. Happy Mother's Day to Dr. Feer. The best mother the family could ever ask for. Dude, Team BDS are getting smoked. They're getting smoked. Fear Corp is signing the boys? Yeah, we'll have to reach out to them. Are we sure Dr. Fear is a mother? Yes, we're sure. We're sure of it. No one's more sure than me. I was there. Voidlands! Thank you for the tier 1 over to Mom Fear. You were there? You were not there. You were not there. There were a select few people there. You were not one of them. Did you kidnap Dr. Fear and force her to marry you like the dogs? No. Did you do a DNA test after the birth to make sure that she is a mom for real? No, she's a mom for real. I don't think you need... I guess for her, you'd have to be like implanted. No, she's a mom for real. I'm sure. I'm willing to risk it. I'll go all in. You force the dogs to marry you, you misheard something along the way. Jury's still out, IMO? No, I don't think so. How do you know for sure, though? You guys need me to spell it out? I was there. I was there the whole way. Is the baby also bald with a mustache? No, dude, we're hoping he gets his mother's side hair. His mom's dad still has good hair. Still has just all of his hair, from what we can tell. No hair issues. They say that's where you get your hair anyways. So, if he's lucky. Alright, I think... Wait, Diaz? Diaz?
The thing is I feel like on all the other complex players, I have a better idea of their run, right? So
that one.
Oh, it was based on the orgs?
That logo was not great.
Guess this player.
This one, okay.
This is first killer, what? Has to be.
Is there like a difficulty?
This has got to be the easiest one.
Amp up the difficulty?
This one's simple, but I don't know what first logo that is though.
Yeah, neither do I. I was gonna say I don't know what the first logo is either.
Upper 90, there you go. Wow, check it out.
All the other logos.
First killer.
It's been a
Is
minute.
that okay?
You're not supposed to just say it. No,
You can just say I could have sworn. I'm gonna out myself. I could have sworn.
All right.
It was other peeps.
You know what?
I think
Instead
I'm
of
wrong
doing
with
it this way, Wave, I'm gonna try to say it.
I feel like
You're
I'm
trying to say it first. You can try to say it first.
I'm gonna try to
do
say
a
it.
speed race.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll beat you.
Oh,
You know what? Everybody who says
It's a speed race.
Next one. There we go. Yeah, these people got. He wrote it down. No one
Flashes
copied
of
him.
brilliance.
Jacob.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Jacob. Dang it, they said it before me.
Great.
That is beautiful. Kings of Urban. I still got a tank top with that
All right.
original Kings of Urban logo on it.
Boom.
Jacob.
Oh my God.
We know this stuff.
Teammates was on fire.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
see,
It was beautiful.
nah,
Is that 70? Honestly, for me, it was the 72 PC connector. I'm like, oh, yep, that was Jacob. It was okay.
Kings of
NRG,
Urban,
okay.
NRG
Next
For me, it was all of them. All right, there's another big one.
logo.
AJ. Got it.
Hey.
Matey
Let's go.
to then nobody. These are all pretty. These are all pretty easy for people who have been watching forever. Like it's pretty hard. You use that many teams. It's like it can only be so many people. And by so many people, I mean it literally can only be one person. As soon as you put like 3 teams up there. All right, chat, let's run a little more balls. EU Swiss is waiting for the next round. We have 30 subs. We haven't even gotten to the first hour yet. We're absolutely cruising today. So, let's race another marbles. Let's time another chatter out so that I can sadly think, why do we keep doing this? Think about how active the chat could be. The chat could be like the most active chat on Twitch, and we could be the biggest streamers ever if we just didn't time out our chatters for 2 weeks every time we play this game. You ever think about that? We certainly know that the chat activity went down. If I look at the analytics, like a certain sponsor or something wants to sponsor the stream, they're like, why are you seemingly falling off? Chat interaction is way down. No, you gotta understand. I timed out my #1 chatter. Well, why'd you do that? Doesn't seem like it's very smart. No, you gotta understand. So basically, like sometimes the marbles, they roll down and some people get last. Well, couldn't you just not time them out? Well, I mean, I guess, but then where's the stakes? Where's the fun? Hurricane 57, are you subbed Hurricane 57? Because if you are, you could be getting moderator here with a nice W. Which is the only way to escape getting your VIP reset. You know, you get to keep your status if you make it to moderator. Just cut the time to 6 days, enough for people to come back in time for next week's RLCS. But then it's too much, you know? Then it's not enough. Like, if you just do 1 day or something like that, it's like, okay. What if you do one at the end of the stream? They miss what? Typing 7 to say goodbye at the end? Not enough punishment, you know? Squinty74. Black Shelby, Bold Blooded. Wait, couple new mods potentially. Apparently Rack. End stream after every marbles. Should we include one marble every time? That's just end stream, and if it wins, we're done. Watching the stream is punishment enough. Okay. Couple VIPs definitely in the mix here. Ventispore, DSC 1439. If DSC 1439 wins, do we untimeout Koi? Is that enough? If DSC 1439 wins, it does seem like a little bit of a sign. But I think it's gonna be Bold Blooded. Wait! Yoinked. Oh, never mind. He overshot it. Bold Blooded? Ah! No, Chrissy the Blizziac. Chrissy the Blizzac absolutely steals it away. Chrissy the Blizzac. Followers since 2023. Congratulations. W run. A true Gamba addict knows if there's no consequences, there's no rush. Exactly. You have to have consequences. Consequences. 5. W gifted. Oh wait, who was the last one? None of those final marbles were anywhere close. Oh! Acclasio, to be fair, got last and then like was back way sooner than it seemed like he should have been. Chai Chai was close to getting last. See, this is a really high volume chatter that we were gonna have nobody left. Why do we do this? We are gonna have nobody left. No, don't. You know we have no choice. You know we have to do it. We have no honor if we don't.
Great.
Yeah, can you nail this one?
Go perfect. 100%, 4 for 4.
Let's see.
Fear, I'm right here. I chat. Thank you. Make him beg. I'm not making him beg because there's nothing he could say.
This is Carmine versus Vitality.
That's Alpha POV, huh?
A, Alpha fakes the entire Carmine Core defense to score 1v3.
That's what I was looking at.
B, Carmine Core clears the ball and Zen scores an own goal.
It's the Zen own goal. It's the Zen own goal. Has to be.
The same. What does that mean? It is on the right map for a Zen own goal.
Did they play Carmine in that? Yeah, it was. People were like, Zen's choking, and then he bent reality to his will. It's a Zen own goal. B, final answer.
Okay.
There's no argument.
It is. I'm not hearing any arguments for A right now. We'll go with B.
And
bump. And down the lane. Oh no.
Voidland, even the gifted sub, but it wasn't even close. Bang, dude. That was quite the own goal. You can only get away with that when you're Zen.
Yep. That's the one, folks.
Those last two clips were just defamation attempts. What was that?
Yeah.
That was a good game.
It's all right. If you're Zen,
we had a good time.
That was a great game, guys. Well done.
It's no biggie.
We are moments away from getting into Gen G Mobile 1 Racing versus the boys. Just a reminder on how things look. Can teams today? Can teams secure their spots?
What was that?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to YouTube.
That was a good game, chat. That was a good game. We had a good time.
That was a great game, guys. Well done.
We are moments away from getting into Gen G Mobile 1 Racing versus the boys. Just a reminder on how things look. Can teams clinch today? Can teams secure their spots in Raleigh? No team has secured their spot in Raleigh in North America just yet. NRG, if they make it to the grand finals, will secure a spot in the Raleigh Major. Gen G, with a win, if they make the grand finals and win, will secure a spot. No other team can clinch today. So major points, lots on the line as we continue on here, folks. And if you're enjoying the show,
I am. Type 1 in the chat.
Watching the gameplay here, and you're like, you know what? I'd like to watch it from a slightly different POV. You could do that going to twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch in the crowd with the.
You could also go to twitch.tv/Feer, and then I'll be on the screen too while you watch.
If this looks more your speed, if you really struggle with the cameras cutting around the different players, it's a different way to watch Rocket League. If I had a family member I wanted to get into Rocket League, this is the stream I would send them. Twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Got 2 monitors too. Just have them both open.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of probably pretty base to have them both open, get all the angles, especially with a coach. As a coach who has to watch mainstream anyways,
points on the line, extra points for the second split of the season. A little bit of a comeback.
you should do a no commentary stream like RLCS does. You want me to do a no commentary stream on a watch party.
Two quarterfinals, two semifinals, and then the grand final.
So you want it to just be me, I'm still on screen, I'm still here, but it's otherwise it's just the mainstream
Let's see what order we're going to be playing
with me being quiet.
We'll play those two quarterfinals first to start things.
No
off.
cam, no
We'll
mic.
the
Imagine,
grand finals.
dude.
Strictly business at Team Evo. The
Just like the
European North
pros?
American duel will have to wait
Just a no mic, no cam.
our first match. The boys versus Gen G, Mobile One Racing to kick things off here. And man,
Boys should have this one.
to do the funniest thing.
Oh,
95.5. Sheesh.
For thinking they can do the funniest thing. They definitely are going to.
Are the boys gonna have
try.
cameras? Prediction on how many boys have cameras? I would put the over under at 1, and I think I'm gonna go with 0.
Shopify in a sweep. They've taken a full 2 Schnitzel House, but that was a game 5 to get here. And then of course the
So far we've only been shown Gen G.
the most convincing for me. However,
Don't say -2. That doesn't make any
there is a
sense.
world. Sometimes Gen G
You're
has
just
their
trying to be
days,
mean.
But we haven't seen an off Gen G day yet with this new roster.
And I also want to just point out, if you
Oh!
remember the
More
points
than
leaderboard,
0.
Complexity and Ultimate
Look at
Team
Aqua,
1 to
dude.
10 points. They're both
Turn down the
knocked
brightness,
out of
brother.
the tournament at this point. So strictly business and Team Evo, one of them is at least going to tie for the top 4. And then the boys also.
Can you go over what the points would be?
Right now guaranteed
If there were no
for
upsets
them
today?
to break into the top 4. So if the
The top 4 would be like complexity and basically complexity ultimates are tied,
for making the major, but on the other side,
and they're probably the only 2 that are really.
in this event.
I mean, assuming they play decent, they're the 2 that are fighting for the 4th spot, with SSG, Gen G, and NRG being the other 3.
If they get the win right here, I believe that's going to put them at 10 points for the Riley mate for the road to Riley major,
They're
which
tied at
tied them with complexity. And
Yeah, if the boys win though, then all of a sudden the boys are actually one of the teams that could do it. So, wasn't Aqua hyped at the same time as Daniel? They were. One of my early show matches was Daniel versus Aqua.
For the 4th spot going into open
Because they were the 2
major
youngsters.
game for the boys right here.
Daniel
they're
won.
playing upset.
I know,
They're
spoilers.
pushing up, going up against the Gen G squad is looking like a
But you
great
weren't about to
team,
go
top
watch that
3, top
anyways.
2 team in North America. But they can get the job done here.
What does Gen G stand for?
Decent spot to make Riley.
I never thought about it. Never thought about it.
Boys hard here. Let us know in the progressive fan vote hashtag
Generic
boys.
gamers.
Team boys hashtag GGM1 for Gen G, Mobile One Racing. These teams getting prepped, getting in the zone. The green, all systems go. Green lights for Justin here. No, nothing's stopping him. We'll see.
Wait,
who's
why
able
do
to
you
bring
have-
out the magic on the
Why do you have /S under your name? What?
Herc, you think the boys can do it?
I just noticed that.
was coughing earlier. I'm sorry. They lost 4 OTs.
Because everything you say is sarcastic? I don't know. It's been like that forever? Is that what your name used to be?
And I don't think they can do it here.
Do you have like a special character? Dude, I don't know.
It's honestly kind of tough for the boys. The power went out last event. They actually DQ'd out of the event. They could be in an even better position to be in the top 4. I think they are good enough to win, but
Is this the most Justin has ever had his camera on? He used to be a total no-cam player. I think that's a little bit to do with being young. I think when you're younger, you're
See
more...
if they can get it done, Bates.
What's the word? I
Honestly,
don't know
it'd be
if
really
insecure
fun
is
to
the
see
word.
boys have 10
Maybe it
points,
is.
and I think they could
You just kind of don't want to have a
potentially
camera on
win, but it's
you.
gonna be tough. It's probably like an 80%
But then as you get
chance
older,
GG's gonna
you're like,
get
yeah,
the
whatever.
W, and I think I'm gonna go right there. Gen
I don't
G,
care.
2 boys, 2
Turn the camera on.
talented, and I've got a great system behind him. And once again, they have great.
He set his cam on a
game
decent bit in RLCSX.
Look,
I think he's
Gen G's
also
gotta prove 'em right here. They gotta prove us right, which means
like a
Gen G, which also means
placebo
we're
gamer.
giving the boys the best chance
Where to
possible
me,
of
it seems
getting
like he would say like, oh, when my cam's on,
We'll see. But
you know,
Gen G, they have
the game
cemented themselves
loses
in
a
rock
frame
league history at this moment with how good
every
they
other
are.
time, you know,
25, can
and
they
so
continue
I
that
gotta...
run? We got them as
He's a
favorite
heavy,
check,
heavy,
favorite
heavy
spot on the desk
placebo
as well.
gamer,
It's time for
from
the
what I
kickoff,
remember.
the championship Sunday.
He used to
This
lag when his
online
cam was on. I mean, it might be
show,
legit,
new
honestly. I say it's
challengers
placebo.
on the block
He
are
might have just actually lagged. Maybe he had a worse
the boys
computer.
upset the new hotness. All the pressure is on Gen G to prove the world right. Get up and get loud.
Wow, so
It's game day.
the boys had 1 cam. and it was Aqua, and that's actually the last person I would have guessed. I would have said Evo and Percy were much more likely.
So tell your mom you love her. Tell her I love her too, because she made you, and you're here today. So we got the boys.
Oh my goodness, flirt, Dazarin. That was so smooth.
They played at a high level, but this is gonna be the boys' biggest test yet.
That's got to be his go-to line.
I don't necessarily think is a fluke. They have definitely had their challenges handed to them by all means, right? The SSG.
All right, we got crowd cam on both streams now.
As intense as you think, or not intense as you think. They went to
Did I accidentally pull up the crowd cam stream? I think I must have. Well, this is legit crowd cam. Did I pull up the wrong stream? Or is everybody having this moment that I'm having right here? I pulled up the wrong stream. Hey, not bad, not bad.
A bit yesterday, lots of overtimes in the match against Space Station Gaming, but they just couldn't close it out. I saw Evo. He just asked for a pause. We might have one happen soon. Yep, there it is. And just going back to my conversation.
Pause! Tech pause is back.
They knew that, you know, just a little bit more composure would have been able to maybe change the course of the series here and there. But so now it's about taking that time, looking over replays, and then just making sure you come in today with a fresh mindset.
Yeah, today's a really big day for them. Like you said, fresh mindset is definitely going to be the key.
There's a separate stream, not for each camera angle, just that crowd cam that we had there.
Gen.G has been playing as of reset, and not even just with the new roster, the old roster too, right? So that means Magic Bear and Cheese are on this crazy long
Whoa, green lights
going up against,
in the
and then
Justin
bringing
room.
Justin in just added a whole new level. We've seen it in interviews with Magic.
He's
and
also a
Cheese, and even
in
Justin, how they
earbuds,
talk about the
headphones
feel
guy.
so much more free. There's a lot more fluidity
As opposed to a headset
them,
guy.
and confidence. They're just synced on a new level that none of them have experienced yet.
Right, and on the Gen.G team too, getting better and better as they play.
Poll to vote crowd cam or nah?
Go back to the little pre-match interview that we
You guys
had
really, I
with
think you guys
Ross
think you
Greg
want crowd
yesterday.
cam, but
Him
if you were there
talking
long
about
enough,
that,
you'd be like,
just
ah,
bringing
no.
Justin into the roster, how it's grown over time.
But let's
and
see.
how it just seems he seems to get more and more comfortable being integrated.
Crowd cam
And
versus
Gen.G
regular.
also coming into this
1
event
for
with
crowd
the
cam, just sit on the
expectation,
sideline.
Greg said himself, the
2 for
expectation to
regular.
win it all,
I think this will be
knowing
good to
they
show
have
people
an
that I
NRG
think
roster in
chat
front
just
of
wants the
them. There's
regular.
a lot of confidence here on
Crowd
the
cam's
Gen.G
interesting,
roster.
but it's
Shows
not
every match they play.
like a better
Oh,
replacement for
sure.
just the
And
regular
it's
cam.
rightfully earned, right? It's not a fluke anymore. It is every
If you
win
have
is
2
a true,
streams,
genuinely
or if you have 2
earned win.
monitors,
And I
you
think
could
the
like
one that really solidifies
pop the other
their
one up. I
confidence,
think it's interesting for
especially when they're
that.
gonna have to go
But like,
potentially
we have to
against
assume that
NRG
we're like a
later, right,
mainstream
is
because we are
that
the
win
mainstream,
over
so we're
the
gonna have the
Ultimates
mainstream.
yesterday. A lot of people would have thought that
Bandivator?
would've
Yeah,
been
Aclasio is a
so
Bandivator, if that's what we're talking
much
about.
closer than it was. Yes, it was
He has a very
extremely
clear alt,
competitive,
but has he
but
typed
the
yet?
fact that at the end, when it mattered most, Gen.G stepped up. They scored that overtime goal at 0 seconds and took the OT. They just
You have 2 Valorant watch parties on the second monitor? Not even just
feel that way. We
one?
talked about it. I think it might have been yesterday on post show or like a post match, Daz. But we were saying that, you know, if you are Gen.G, you have to believe you are going to beat these top teams in order to actually beat them. You can't go into it being like, we probably won't actually do it.
All right, I guess we should watch
finally look
EU,
like they head into
assuming
these
it's
series where
back.
They're like, oh yeah, we're the team that you're supposed to be scared of. We're gonna win.
Exactly, and I mean you can see it even when you hear kind of like how Cheese speaks too. He feels a little bit more calm and comfortable. We saw him in the interview yesterday, just speaking with confidence, and I think that's a great thing you want to see out of the side of Gen.G. We're currently waiting on just.
Wait, does Fury have a straight up album?
Resolve soon. We'll get back to the game, but. In the meantime, looking at both of these teams, and even kind of expanding into Gen.G.
La trompette!
They do have a chance to play Raleigh today. So again, there is a
Fury is, I think, listening to his own album right now.
ready for the challenge.
They definitely
Is crowd
are.
stream
Of
no
course,
commentary?
if Gen.G end up
It
taking this
is
series,
not. It
they
has
will be going
commentary.
up against NRG in the semifinals.
Quite
so
yet.
a pretty much.
So we're just playing a patient game. Maybe a mistake will show
Let's
up.
listen to Turtle yapping
The
instead
defense
of
from Bob Rito.
mainstream commentators having
I
to
definitely
yap.
think in this situation, Dignitas patient game is the better approach. With the demo on Yoris, that might open up a little bit of space.
GG VOD's gone.
Snapchat.
I don't know. Maybe Fury doesn't copyright
Think about
strike his
patience. This man
song.
Just waiting carefully in the right corner.
You have a space after your name?
He knew
Interesting.
That demo would come out. Just needed to waste some time. Hey, my bidet is pretty outdated, dude. I need to get a new bidet. I'm actually gonna look after today.
You guys have a bidet?
I know there's like some bidets that are like $500.
I
For
don't.
no reason, man. I don't think I'd ever spend that much money. I think I'd rather save the money and just go like put my hose from outside and like, run it into my house. Just use that. And pay $500. Oh, he's running back, Yoris. Oh my god. I thought he could have gotten back in time. Is there a chance? That was just a wild 50. Yoris, maybe an earlier. Oh, he needed to flip one more time. I think 2 flips there could have gotten the momentum. You just need to get behind the ball.
It's the greatest invention, and 500 is cheap. Yeah, I think you can get much cheaper ones.
Probably not feeling super confident right now is Dignitas.
Bidets save at least $10 million in toilet paper.
Yoris.
Bidets are great, but the people that are really into bidets stress me out. My brother was selling his house, and he had like a $30 bidet. Like just like a real simple addition onto the water hosting. And the people who were buying his house specifically called that out. They were like, we'll buy the house, but you absolutely cannot remove the bidet.
He's hunting right now. Look, this is what happens.
It's like, okay,
you get
I have like a
minute,
$500 smart home. I have like all this other stuff that's like way more expensive that you guys don't want. You just gotta keep the $30 bidet.
10 seconds on the clock. Big clear. Dizzy 1v1. This could do it. Go for the demo. Go for the. Oh.
He might have just made it. He might have stayed anyways because like easier to leave it there and just I don't know
earlier if
buy another one.
That demo and communicated it. That was it. That was gonna be the opportunity. Oh man. Okay. Rough game one. Rough game one for Dignitas.
Yeah, I understand this crossover between.
You're thinking as a viewer, right? But even these are like these aren't. It's not an official broadcast. It's just like
it's happening.
These are happening.
NA is still at tech pause, just to be clear.
I guess we need to play that.
Obviously, oh wow, what a challenge. This, by the way, I think this was Nugget working past 2 of our players, and then Nas goes, Alex.
Wait, Adam Unity?
That's a proper 50.
Adam Unity won.
I'm pretty sure
Nuggets
only,
in the 1-0 round. Interesting.
You know, Nas tried.
Full ball.
Hey, now under the prime sub. That's why he's still at it, guys.
Wait,
unbelievable.
prime subs?
That's a Brexit challenge. Yeah, that's true. We've done before.
Did someone say
AK.
something
Great initials,
about
by the way.
prime
Same
subs?
as me. We've done the Brexit kickoff in ranked. You want to try it at some point? It's when you go for the ball, then you just leave.
Is Nugget unbanned? He's unbanned and he's playing in his own region.
Sadly,
He's
AK,
totally reformed.
Isn't initials. It stands for Antichrist. This is a very bad viewer.
They also made
First
top
viewer.
16 last time?
No. May the
Did
devil
they?
repent
But then they
you.
lost.
Whatever the words are.
Did they make top 16?
Whoa.
I thought maybe they missed out.
It's a nice little car, that. Well, I wouldn't allow it
Let me
in
go
regulars
see.
because it is blue and red, so. But it is cool.
So do you
Oh, you're right, they
forces
did.
or do
But
you
then they
prefer velocities? Because velocities is like
lost the dopamine game 5 and then lost.
Will use that decal in the future.
Oh, that was the second game.
Good.
Lost the
Really
forward in a
lovely.
sweep.
Velocities is very cool. It is very cool. I can't deny.
And you just don't see many silver and like grades and stuff, but I really like it.
Ooh, touch.
Bump.
Ah, Nuggets.
I think normally, like when you look at the decals and whatever,
Still tech pause for NA.
The lower ranked ones are normally a lot nicer. Like
Fear
gold
you
and
need to
plaid
Johnny
and
to
silver.
stop
They're
using
way
verified
nicer
accounts
than the,
praying hand
SSL
emojis.
try-hard purple and flashy.
So true,
SSL
dude.
tend to be nice, but Champ is always really ugly.
Yeah, champ.
So true.
That's all we ever really like. Or Grand Champ will like get. And it's like, oh.
I do need to Johnny to stop using verified accounts.
It's a shame.
That is cool though, Velocity. He's rocking.
It's just I
very
don't like
Mad
the wheels
Max.
with it. I don't like the red. I like him to like stick to like full silver.
Okay.
Because then it's almost like an old Aston Martin. You know, it's like an old James Bond Aston Martin.
It'd be
It
cool
gives
if it
that kind
had
of vibe.
missiles. Cheeky sneaky.
Cheeky.
We're back.
Oh, here we go. Here's the winner. Oh,
Ah.
it's almost the winner.
Fight to
Oh, we
continue
done it in
on
like
in
5
the
minutes. Oh, 7 or
Very
8.
good.
All right. Seeing the pressure from Jin G. Justin, a little high shot. She's no big whiff. But Justin gives it right back. He's able to put it towards net. Percy able to knock it away. Already. Bit of a race here in the midfield. Both teams trying to figure out each other's pacing. Percy, strong clearance downfield. Good cut from Cheese. He's going to be able to follow it up and get a 50 there. And pressure from Gen G. They've already got a shot on the board. They're looking to add another. They've been doing a good job of just grabbing the ball here initially.
Did the prediction end at 95-5 for this one? No, 90-10.
They also have very strong possession, right? They follow each other up very, very quickly.
Thank you for the sub to Darkest Godly. Stream Elements is slow today.
There comes Justin.
The notification will be up soon.
The next person's ready to go, and that level of speed has really set Gen G apart recently against most teams.
They talk about speed. Justin came in quick on that play. Good on the defense.
Do they really not have drops on? Why would they not? It's so like they don't even make new drops. Why not just turn them on? I don't get it. Don't get it.
First shot from the boys.
Not too shabby, and that's what you want to see too, right? If you're a boys fan and you want the chaos like teammates wanted, you want this, but no.
I have the perfect song for the boys when the boys score.
Creativity to even get there is a good sign for the boys. Unfortunately for them, Gen G's
If you're a member of the boys and you want to feel the heat, get ready for the celebration song for any of their game wins they might get.
Back out to Justin, and it's very, like I said, fluid is the word to describe Gen G Mobile 1 right now.
I love boys from Cute Nice. I believe it.
Gaps here, and Cheese had to buckle back. That shot's a little bit more towards the net. Could have been the first goal.
Genuinely starting to wonder if Epic is trying to kill Rlcs.
Here's Magic Bear, passing Justin.
No.
Justin with a shot on, and it did.
Never attribute to malice what can be attributed to like incompetence or what is it? Bang! Look at the passing plays. You couldn't stop hearing that song when you were trying to sleep yesterday?
Laser point precision. Gen G Mobile 1 get their opening move.
Now Gen G with the first goal. And Justin, like you said, great shot from them. Boys still trying to find a quick answer if they can. Here's Evo, redirect. Nah, not able to get contact with that one. Boys have to buckle
Baited
back.
everyone into Utopiaing while I was
Not
still here.
Too aggressive. They pull off there and let Cheese immediately go for the ball. They say we got.
Where's Took? He's been gone for a while.
Just let the boys play the game into our hands. I like the spacing I'm seeing from them.
If I were trying to kill RLCS without outright saying it, I would be running things in a very similar manner. Are you kidding me, guys? They added 1v1 to RLCS. Clearly, they are not trying to kill it. They're trying to revive it. You know what they're doing? They're slowly working towards getting rid of this 3v3 game mode and having it be all ones. That's what they're doing. They also added Feer, though. Yes? See? Surely that's not something they would do if they were trying to kill it. Aqua won the DS challenge. Failed.
On the Gen G side can be on Justin at times, but you really do have to keep that a little side eye on Magic Bear, because if Magic Bear starts to get comfortable, then he just is an X factor for
Bang!
the series.
Bang!
Shot from Aqua right down the middle of the net.
They were positioned so weird. As soon as it came to the ground and all of Gen G was sitting on the ground, I was like, they're going to be in trouble. Of course, the Epic Shield tries to defend Epic fail.
A little bit of a miscommunication there too. I think Magic went on the back wall. So no
Caught me.
really setting that. It was a perfect shot for Aqua.
They, I have really enjoyed that they've been sponsoring the stream for the new seasons and stuff and giving us money for show matches. They didn't do that before. Seems like something you'd do if you're trying to keep the game going. I don't know. Does that make me a shield because I'm saying nice things about the company that gave me money? I don't think so. I'm sure that's not the exact definition of what a shill is.
Unfortunately, just wasn't enough boost to keep the play going. But on the flip side, Gen G pretty high on boost, able to keep a lot of shots.
Bang! Oh, Aqua!
You saw it as soon as he had the space for the second touch on the backboard. There was no saving that.
I mean, he's up so fast. That's a perfect first touch considering the speed and how he's air rolling. And it's just a great follow from Aqua.
Play the song? If they win the game, we'll play the song.
He's always shown that mechanical prowess. And like you said,
the song's title is literally Boys.
Make some things happen. What a goal there from Aqua. The boys now up by 1. Gen G down here in game 1. Maybe a chance to get back in this one, but they can't get the shot off.
They're still trying, even on low boost. Everybody's just racing around to keep control of this ball. 30 seconds left on the clock. A 1-goal lead for the boys, though, could be taken away. A pass to Justin has to
Ooh,
be sent
Aqua,
to the
did he get up
corner.
clean or
Just
did someone
wasn't
bump
in the
him?
right position to be able to take a shot. So now they go again. Justin clears this one towards net. Evo sends it back. Cheese to catch in the mid, but Evo's gonna be faster than Justin. Aqua's already up.
Ooh, Aqua almost just ended their whole careers. Evo on 0 boost or the entire Gen G roster? Who you got? I got Evo.
The ground, the boys have taken game one.
Had summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise.
goals there as well. I mean, they look fluid. Everybody feels comfortable. They had a shaky start at the beginning of the game, but this is kind of mirrored what you saw from yesterday. Yesterday they came out really hot, but then they fell off as the game progressed towards the ending stages. This time
I have to legally say, for the record, I do not want to feel the body of the boys despite what the song is saying.
you can even see it. Yeah, that's a clean one there for Aqua. Evo, he struggled here on this last play, but still got control of the ball and just got a great pop to Aqua. What a finish.
Like you said, the speed was nasty fast on it, and I do gotta commend the boys on it. Right, you came into this one, you had a rough little pause there for a second, and you had to like get back in the swing of things, and that's what they did, and that's what was missing from yesterday. They were able to compete very closely with everyone.
All right, 27
Unfortunately,
seconds.
They just couldn't close out. Maybe this first game win kind of changes the mindset and the confidence.
Voidland, thank you for the gifted sub. Did that just go through? Was that the Darkest Godly sub? Oh my goodness, that was so long ago.
Right here for game 2 and Forbidden Temple.
Is that also an AI song? No, and I'm offended. That is Nanabe, the man who creates all the best songs used on stream.
Already got a hot hand in Aqua. What are Gen G gonna do to kind of counter that as we get game 2?
Ever thought about dragging another pro into a call for these watch parties? Insane. Do you think that I am best friends with the pros?
First 30 seconds or so.
Do you think they want to hang with me?
Justin stealing
Oof.
down. Aqua's gonna deny
Yes?
waterfall shot
That'd be
from
nice.
this Gen G squad. No touch means this one's already
You are
swung
low
back.
key?
I do gotta hand it to
Nah, I'm
Gen
not
G.
best
They are
friends.
coming out swinging
Pay them to
into
hang
the
out?
beginning of this game.
Ah, that feels not right.
Defense already tested on the boys there as well. You saw Aqua in a tough spot. Had numbers.
At least bring Koi in. Wait a second. We get Koi on voice. He's not typing in the chat.
That's a good turn from Percy too. No boost, but just
Want
clears
to
it
end the
up away.
prediction?
Buys
No,
off
I'm
time
not
to
ending the
back. Look at
prediction.
speed there to get a beat out on Magic Bear. Ball.
I'd hang with you, Fear. You're chill. Dude, F that Carol Baskin has been a great glazer, dude. #1 chat glazer.
Not too shabby.
Oh, Evo, what is that, dude? That's not my defender goat.
From Magic Bear, he knew if this shot isn't getting popped up higher than I can jump, it's going straight.
Dude, he could have waited that out, right?
And that's exactly what happened.
He could have waited it out and like caught it much later, no?
Evo with the lightest touch I've ever seen, trying to clear to the side. I know what he
That's
needs to
not the
do,
Evo
but
I know.
just didn't come off his car the right
He needs to
way.
imagine it's a
That's
1v1.
perfect spot to take advantage.
And I know he's not making that
So
mistake.
already a little bit of pressure here, forcing some unintentional
I'd
errors
let you glaze me? No, that's
from
not what we
boys,
said.
but we go on.
That being said, you have been a great chatter, so in a way, you know.
Definitely turn things around. We've seen a couple of lifts here too in game 2. Hopefully those get cleaned up from both sides.
Right, see how clean Justin can be with this one. Percy knocks the ball out
It's
of his
not
hands.
Jordan.
Gonna have to
Jordan
get
never makes that
Cheese
mistake,
challenge
dude.
there, and Magic Bear on no boost passes it off.
What a
drops it
pass
down,
from
in and
Cheese.
in. It's Gen G Mobile 1 all over again. This is
I hate
literally
to,
what we
you
were saying from
know.
them yesterday. Their level of communication.
Oh, I guess he was worried about the fake, dude. Imagine Cheese fakes the pass and Percy doesn't jump. I guess that would be pretty dirty.
Another one, 2-goal lead.
But if you're Percy and you see Cheese up there,
Yeah, Percy, great
you could wait it out.
there. He was in a
Just a
really
risk.
awkward spot.
If he fakes
Only
it,
had 12
you look
boosts.
silly.
Saw Justin up. I think he had to jump to respect it, but Justin played it so well. Great drop down pass. And Gen G back in front. Even, you know, coming off of the loss in game 1, there's not really too much of a doubt that this Gen G roster can turn things around. We saw just what they could do against Ultimate.
Release the Cheese rap from yesterday when he won.
Oh yeah, they absolutely are. Like, again, this is a team that has been in talks for that top 3 for a minute now.
Ooh.
Just off the mark and off the
Oh,
post.
Aqua.
Has the chance, though.
Going up to
Bryson
Evo?
Nash is
Interesting.
absolutely no spaces being
Oh, the
given. No
big
connect
fake
again.
from Percy.
A missed opportunity
It's the only way we
for
can
the
describe
boys
it.
to get back into this one, and she's going to play the patient game against Evo and win that challenge on out.
Yeah, Evo turned and dove there. He knew both teammates didn't have any boost, so he wanted to just slow down Cheese. Now Evo up again.
Any shooters?
Not able to make contact.
Any
Aqua
shooters?
with the free ball, and Evo
Yeah, they're all
just
camped in though.
intercept
Once
and
they're all
give
nice
Evo
and set up in
a little
net.
bit of space here for the boys, but they came up really empty there on those offensive plays. And they got to go back to the drawing board. So far, they've gotten the speed on Gen G.
Nice Evo. That's the defensive Evo I know.
They don't have to overcommit at all. This is
That's
exactly
just in,
what they
dude.
wanna be, is Cheese increases the lead to 3.
Did we see the only win we're gonna see for the
All the
boys?
time and space in the world. Percy had very low boost too, and of course you're trying to dodge everybody that's coming around you on the back end of things. But Cheese,
Tough goal over for the boys
great
now.
confidence around that corner into that net there, and I mean, you want to talk about a cushion goal. 3-0 with 2 on the clock, and the boys have had some opportunities like they will again here. Unfortunately for them, that it factor that's missing is the connection with the ball on the final shot on that net.
I see Evo.
Aggressive infield pass there from our boy Evo. They do need 3.
Cheese. Percy knocks it over
Cheese
to
is
the side.
nasty. Guys, I have terrible, terrible
Magic Bear
news.
team trying to buy time. Here's Percy.
We're out of
No
stream
boost,
cheese.
plays a 50 out.
No
Evo's
stream
really the
cheese
only one
today.
with boost here on the boys team. He's on top of the ball,
So
trying
if
to get past
you were sitting
Magic
here
Bear.
waiting for the
Magic
stream
Bear
cheese,
knocks it away.
I hate to
You
tell
are
you,
seeing the
but
boys get
you
field
can leave.
positioning, but their offense
The stream
is
cheese is
pretty
not
flat
happening
just
today.
from lack of
Oof.
boost. And the fact that Gen.G were still steady net, Aqua almost got it through, but it was a good save from Magic Bear.
That's a crazy save from Magic Bear, and the fact that the boys are getting closer and closer to this goal, it feels like eventually something's gonna find its way in. But clock,
L prep.
time, all of it,
It's
is
been a long
against
week, you know,
right now if
and
you
we
are
ate up
on
all the
boys.
cheese.
This one goes out to the side. Justin's gonna catch it and slow things down a bit here. Great takeaway from Evo, but again,
Luckily,
it
we
is
do have
Gen.G
cheese
outpacing them every single time when the boys
himself
finally get this
on the
ball,
stream.
It is either taken away from them or the moment they lose touch, it is a Gen.G race into their half.
Now Gen.G trying to turn up the pace in the final minute.
W fakes.
To Magic,
Oof.
bang! 4-0. Gen.G cannot be stopped.
You physically saw them turn it up too, but the Justin leave off the corner to Magic Bear, I mean, highest
That was indeed
levels of communication
a good fake.
and synchronicity between
Synchronicity.
this team. 4-0. I mean,
I like that
couldn't
one.
have had a better response to that
Unfortunately,
first loss.
when I commentate 1v1s,
Absolutely.
don't think
Now
there's any time to
ticking
use that.
down, And all the boys can hope for is to get
Any
one game
EU
before
matches?
regulation ends.
Yeah, well, one of the EU
Magic.
streams I'm watching is watching mainstream.
Dan from the Bear.
Vitality are about to finish out
Plays
a
off the
win,
sidewall. There's Evo. Looking
a
to
sweep
go
over
quick.
Chippy Chips.
Aqua off the back wall. Evo tried to pre-jump it, but doesn't end up doing much.
Do I think Gen.G make
Transition.
top 8 at Raleigh?
Evo will collect from his own end. And time will tick down, but the
They could.
series is
They seem like they're a better version of who they were before, so
as Gen.G
they were one win away from it
Racing
last time.
Take game 2.
Not too bad from them. They looked great. And I will say, from the boys' perspective, they were able to, you know, keep up in good
Oh, j'ai eu un call de fou.
moments
Les gars,
for
on
long
discute, on est d'accord qu'on est en mode chill 3-0, on a plus rien à foutre. On va pas faire les mecs hypés pour un match de day 3 où on est en train vraiment sur chaque action de mettre but. Si le match devient fou, on se remettra dedans, mais là on peut un peu parler. Les gars, j'ai eu un call de ouf cet après-midi.
We're just tuning into a quick Fury rap sesh.
Vous savez, je vous avais dit que je préparais un arc.
See what Vitality are up
où
to.
j'apprends à piloter un Rafale en simulateur avec un instructeur Rafale de l'armée de l'air et de l'espace. Bah, j'ai eu un call par rapport à ça cet après-midi les gars et ça arrive en juin. Il va y avoir un arc une semaine, apprentissage de pilotage d'un Rafale, donc c'est un avion de chasse de l'armée française, avec un vrai instructeur Rafale. Ah, c'est une folie furieuse les gars. Donc là j'ai tout acheté, joystick,
Let's watch
machin,
the
et tout sera
Zen
streamé.
Anarchy.
Et on fera un petit peu comme
And
l'arc
then we'll go
aviation
back.
civile. C'est-à-dire que j'avais fait ça il y a quelques temps où en gros j'avais pris un pilote professionnel dans l'aviation civile qui s'appelle Wassim, que j'embrasse d'ailleurs, qui a été
to make that catch there. Unfortunately for the boys, you know, you do have to switch things up here. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over again and hoping the results are going to be different. So game number
You found Boy's song on YouTube? Can I spam DSC 1439 there? Wait, you mean like in the comments?
Who's going to be the next person to take
It has.
overall?
It only has 2.7k views actually, so it's actually not the most popular song ever.
For those of you using the crowd can kind of keep eyes, especially on Gen G, how they're rotating, how they're moving around the map. They play for each other, and you can even kind of see the communication happen in real time if they're looking hard enough. As we get this one underway, you see Evo get 50 towards Aqua, but Justin up early. Gets there, you see Percy jump, but not the best challenge. You know, goes straight to Evo, will bang it away. Gets fit to Cheese. Cheese will follow. Can you get an extra touch? Wow, what a recovery there. Makes it a little awkward for Aqua. But
Dog Fear wants to be free? Nah, he's protecting the house.
Based on Gen G's rotation for the boys to move up.
Oh!
Bump though, and Aqua right on top.
Aqua cooking.
Evo would make this contact, but he does.
He's cooking with water.
And that's the contact that was
Get it?
missing, whether it's on the ball
'Cause, like,
or on the person in front
'cause of his
you.
name?
The boys were missing that in game number 2. So to see it here and then to see the results of it turn into a goal, that's what they wanted, that's what they needed, and they have it in their bag. But Gen G got to look to respond as quickly as possible, really just to assert dominance at this point. Otherwise, the boys might actually snowball some momentum in their favor with another shot on target sent off to the side.
Oh man, lots of offense here coming out of the boys.
No, explain it better. Well, it's like basically, you know, sometimes they say cooking with gas because presumably, like when you cook with gas, it, like I think it cooks like faster or hotter, or, you know. So, but his name's Aqua, and Aqua. Maybe what you didn't know is you're not like a fluent Spanish speaker like me. Aqua is the word for water. So it's a water Spanish, cooking with water.
Really got there in time on that one, and now Justin trying to do a big one and get him on out. But this time, this is what I was talking about. There hasn't really been that moment
Agua,
of,
you're
like,
right.
the
It's
boys
Agua. You're right.
owning the midline,
Sorry,
forcing them
but
back
still, you
very,
guys still
very
got it.
quickly. You gotta see a small
Aqua is a, you know,
Gen
a
G
color,
quickly
right?
onto their side
In
here.
English,
Clear
but
out
Agua,
lead,
you know,
immediately
you
sent
guys
back
still do
to
it.
Cheese. Great
They
demo
used to
from
be
Justin.
believable. I don't see the
Pass
connection.
to Magic Bear might be a little late. It was. Percy did throw a hand up in time, and the wave dash.
How is chat sentiment? I'm not even gonna check. I can only see if I look at the OBS meter, and I'm sure it's going crazy.
Somehow Percy jumps up just in time, and Aqua gets his bailout.
Question is, does Gen G know how low boost the boys are? You're playing the ball pretty high. They're trying to make use of all the space that they have. The boys have done such a good job of getting those clearances after being able to buy time. Midfield boost though, been all control of Gen G as Magic Bear, heater of a shot. Cheese looking for the follow. Can he get the double? No. Double commit. Denies that, and now the boys trying
Bump
to
him? Ooh, Justin escapes.
Patience there to get out of that situation. Oh my God, another counter attack there.
Dink!
Oh, those magic shot. And it's still 1-0 as the boys look.
Ooh, getting clipped on the other way. No, wait, a pass could actually be based.
Top corner, that's off too. We can't get a goal here to save our lives.
Right now, they are trying desperately to get on in, and like you said, I don't know if Gen G realized how.
Ooh, that's just teed up, dude. That's getting scored. That's getting scored.
Justin, Gen G do all that shooting and then all that defending just for a solid flick to be the catch out, and Aqua just a bit too far ahead of himself. You already saw the nose of his car in that goal, and it takes the tiniest of mistakes to open that net wide out.
Aqua is similar to water, though. It's used as an adjective, if I'm not wrong. Sure, yeah, we need more people backing me up. I'm sure I wasn't wrong. In fact, I've never been wrong. I just haven't found the right reason to explain why I'm right yet.
For sure. And
That's a good mentality to have, by the way.
Felt like they were suffocating, so maybe that goal is honestly a breath of fresh air to kind of reset and get back into it. The boys are tied, though. Their lead taken away from them. Justin sends this one on
Keeps it
up.
alive.
Aqua has been doing a lot of that cheating up and just trying to anticipate any catch to catch Gen G off guard. But nothing quite coming into fruition. A bump play.
I can never
it's late
do RLCS stream because if I have to commentate Justin, I'll just be saying it way too many times.
Both teams trying to get that.
Oh, Justin keeps it alive.
Up on each other here as well.
Fear, did he not just score it and kind of end it? But in a way, he kept it alive, don't you think? Ooh, I don't know if the boy's gonna win again, dude.
The demo in the back end, putting him into the 2, and he was already used up all his boost to make that first save, and you can see
Good shot.
the rest
Good shot
of
from the
it
bear.
drained to
Used to know
try
this
and
kid in
get
middle
up to
school
that
named
second shot
Aqua
in
who would
time.
bring knives to school and do double backflips off the swings. Would he hold the knives while he did the double backflips?
Can find one off the kickoff, takes his time,
Because
but they
now
go to the
that
ground, no pinch
is
leaves
cool,
it.
dude.
Magic Bear also, they're playing the patient game on the boys.
Yeah, now they can kind of control their tempo a little bit. They were playing so fast earlier just to try to get a leg up, but with it keeping up the speed, Percy.
Oh, what a save, actually.
No, Percy recovered. What a stop, but the boys still down by 1. Evo, with the last amount of boost that he had, able to clear.
All right, boys.
And now the boys
Last
have a little bit of
chance.
field positioning, able to get boosted up. They have
Need a
to control
bump?
the ball on these
Didn't get it.
possessions. There's only 30 seconds left in regulation.
And you got to keep it going too. If you are in that half, you got to take as many shots as humanly possible. Here comes one.
Wait,
off the
Aqua
side,
is
enough
water
boost to work
in
with
Latin?
Feer. She's gonna
Is
slow
that
the
actually
boys
true? Is that
down.
why you keep saying
Here
that?
comes Percy, slow shot off the
Because if
back.
so, I knew
And
that.
right now, the boys, they're trying
Just to be
find
clear,
themselves,
I
but
knew
they
that
are
from the beginning, if
discombobulated
that's
with
true.
The fact that Gen G is right up in their faces. Another challenge in the corner, demoed off the play, means it's going to slow them down enough to possibly lose this one.
Oh.
Cheese pop up. Percy has
Oh, still not great, though.
opportunity.
Still not the best
Double
miss
commit pulls
I've ever
through
seen.
For Gen G, Mobile One to take game 2. Or
Big
they're winning.
3. That was 3. They took game 2. But big win.
And
though.
game 3.
Big win, especially
A goal so good,
considering
they
the
took 2
level of
games with
speed
it.
that we had toward that
Didn't you speak
later
Latin as a
half
kid
that
back
you
in your day? Are you saying I'm old enough
Again,
that
both teams just looking for,
I
if you go back and
existed
watch
when
that
Latin
game,
was
you'll
spoke
see so
regularly?
many
Isn't Latin just
minuscule touches and challenges
not spoken
that
anymore?
If it goes a certain way, it's just such a big impact for either side, as they were playing very fast and playing at a really high level. So now you're starting to see where this series is continuing at.
Remember you used the
Who
Latin
has enough
pickup
gas
line
to take to play at that
on
pace
Miss
is
Dr.
gonna be
Feer?
the big question. Gen G, the way that they've been able to kind of shift gears has shown. But for the boys,
Nah, I told her that there wasn't a Wildcat on her ID card.
kind of fall flat towards the end of the game there.
And then that was it, dude.
The demos came out from
Clearly,
Gen G
we
where
were
they had to
destined
counter.
for
Percy's
marriage
in a
and
tough spot.
children.
He's always good to get one. Sometimes if he doesn't have enough boost, he can't get you 2 saves. And Gen G took advantage of that.
Oh, for sure.
What does that
And
even
like you
mean?
said, this does
She thought there was a
become
Wildcat.
game
I
of
felt like there wasn't.
endurance. And right now, out of pretty much everybody
I
I've seen in
think
North
that's where the
America
stance was. I think she was
outside
pro
of
Wildcat.
NRG
I
and
was
Ultimates, Gen G
against
really,
the
truly
Wildcat
do
on the ID
have
card.
Some of the best game endurance you've seen in a minute, and this is a best of 7, so it's going on for the long haul here. The boys are just trying to stay in it. They do got to respond in this next one though, otherwise Gen G Mobile One are headed to a match point.
But surely they respond.
Boys again, we're seeing them kind of mirror yesterday. Overtime there in that game, and now they're looking
Ooh,
to
one bump away.
at least tie this one up, maybe force a game 6. We'll see if they have what it takes. Here's Aqua, right on top of the ball. Great 50 out of him. Not gonna be able to get the corner.
How do you see your watch streak? I think you got to go to the predictions area, and it will tell you.
Challenge there from the side of the boys, and Justin trying to switch the side of the play. Percy collects, and he gets that mid boost, so maybe he can set up Aqua. Aqua with the shot, he had it at the net, he didn't know, just shot it too high.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what? You got to respect the fact that they're at least getting on into it again, though. This one popped up.
Where
in
is
the
Aqua
corner.
at? He's so
Gonna take
late.
time with it. You see his teammate on the side, but he's soloing.
Nice, Percy to Evo. Directly at Cheese. Should. Oh my goodness. Cheese is Scott Sterling. I cannot believe it.
They had 2 shots, they shot it straight at
Scott
Cheese.
Sterling with 2 back-to-back saves. The ball just morphs straight to his car.
But man, they're still keeping up the pressure. Maybe a chance here for Percy. You know, Justin denies it. They are still trying to keep Gen G in their half, trying to suffocate them, keep them low boost.
No holes in the Cheese
I mean, you
defense.
don't want to go back to your own half with just coming up short like this and getting hit when a counter is. That you're going to go all the way. No, Evo's there for the block.
Ooh, nice speed from Evo.
Evo is trying. Right now you can see that the boys are kind of almost emulating what Gen G has done with the passing play to one another, trying to be a lot quicker than they were in the past. But
The boys better win
fortunately
this
them, Gen
for
G
rentals.
recognize when you're starting to, you know, do that same level of passing play, and they can intercept very frequently, even on low boost here. It's another
Bop
slowdown. Aqua
to Percy. Double. Fitty. No
Shot on
Fitty.
target denied by Justin. And Genji Mobile 1, they're just playing the patient game. They're letting the boys wear themselves out, take their shots, and they're just waiting for the right time to transition.
Double, that's in?
On out, but Percy's
Look at
like,
that.
absolutely not. You don't even
Boys,
get the time
boys,
to do
boys.
that. Faster than Justin, faster than Cheese. It was off the pinch in the mid side. And well, I mean, I guess it turns open for you.
What cheese do you identify as? Stream. Stream cheese, obviously.
Justin was trying to control it. Maybe thought he could even fake Percy out, and he paid the price for it. Now the boys setting the tone early in game 4.
Boys will be boys after all.
Looking to respond back. Here's Cheese.
The boys will be boys.
Has some control. Aqua throws it away. Magic Bear will send it back into the blue half. Evo. Strong pickup, but plays it toward the corner. Justin takes a shot, and Aqua there to receive. Another clearance, but the boys.
Ooh, that's going to be tough to stop. That's going to be tough to stop. Only the crossbar could do it, and the crossbar did. Oh. W performance from the crossbar there.
And it's just a little too high. Now it's transition out for the boys. They're in that Genji half, one challenge at a time to try and stay there, though. They keep losing them. Now Justin's going to break out.
Oh, wow. Justin, I mean, the fact he beat the shadow here, Aqua shadow to be like, I'm going to stop the flick. Percy early chat. Oh, he's so close on the shadow, though. So close.
But Justin, so much power behind it, so accurate, and a strong goal for Genji to bring the
Herc said, boys, you know the team is the boys, right? So the commentators will very likely say boys frequently. Now, if she says, boys, boys, be my boys, I want to be your lover girl, then you let me know, okay? If she says that, I need you to let me know right away.
To really just give you the opportunity to keep going. Aqua's turn next. Bump off Percy.
Look at him go! Percy, he's back!
I like this turn from Aqua here. He's kind of keeping himself at the midfield line during the play. Just plays it high. Percy stays with it and just banks the shot. Great pressure. The boys are doing a good job when they do have Genji on the back end, making them.
Herc said Justin. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Read the ball. And it's paying off big time for the boys. They're up by 1, but they got to hold on to it. That's been their biggest challenge.
Yeah, that's definitely the difference maker, is being able to close those games out, especially if you are in the lead. A minute 20 on the clock to hold Genji back is actually.
How much do you think we have to offer the boys for them to join Fear Corp? They don't have a team stream, so they need a team stream.
Cheese is going to be the one to follow it. Double leaves it for Justin.
You think Percy plays better with this new squad or the Lion Blaze Daniil duo? I don't know enough about how he played with the other team. This team is getting better results, right? But
played the beat there on Aqua. Now Evo Percy, you see them both low on boost, and Aqua
offer them a lover girl? I don't think I can. Right?
He's not going to get the ball. Good dippo for Evo. That's going to slow down some of the Genji offense, but they still got to get the ball out. Cheese off the respawn. Sends it across to Justin. Justin, great first touch. Not going to be able to get a follow. Genji want to keep this here on the blue end.
Mina's over.
Push their way past the boys. That's a good flick, but no one's there to get the shot. So now
the foul clowns did it.
They kind of have to start from scratch. That's a big clear. Cheese, no fools all the way back. The shot.
Ooh.
Cheese got there in time. Magic Bear with a good follow-up save. But Genji, they got to go.
Wow, that Percy shot would be a bigger deal if they weren't already up by 1. Ooh, Evo! Never mind. He's trash. He's garbage. Oh, no way. All right, they did finish it off.
Genji will play.
The boys
Did I read that? Holy, that's probably gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
Regain, queen, regain. Listen.
I got to pretend like the boys. There we go. That's my transition back in. Formal apology to the entire world right now.
What'd she say?
Great though. That's a lot of energy for that. I'm just saying, it sounded great. Now, that being said, yes, the boys have tied up the series. We do got to guarantee game 6 here. And Genji trying to make a last-second play, almost able to get the equalizer there, but unfortunately they fell kind of flat in. But Man, you got to talk about it for the boys.
The
though.
boys are back in
We
town?
saw it
If
yesterday
only that wasn't
where they
Omega
started their games
copywritten.
off so well, but then you would see them.
Pretty sure Aqua is Spanish for the boys. Have you guys ever realized what Evo is backwards?
Strong impact because then they would give up some goals late. Teams would force overtimes. They would lose the overtimes, and that's
It's
not
the
where they
boys
want to
win
be,
in
so
5.
They are making adjustments now.
Actually, it's in
anybody's
6
series.
because they can't
We're
possibly
going
win in
to
5.
Aquadome, and anybody can turn this around and put it on match point. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad because when we were doing predictions, I was like, "Oh, y'all are so funny. You think the boys have a chance?" And then now they're like, "Okay, well, we're here and we're taking games." So, yeah, you're right. Guaranteed game 6, no matter what. Potential forced game 7 if the boys can take another one right here. But
Oh, why is she assuming that Gen G will win game 6 if the boys win game 5?
slightly giving old Gen G vibes.
I'm sorry, but I won't stand for that.
The fact that there are moments where you
If the
think
boys
Gen G should
win,
hold out
they
a
might
lead,
win
and
again.
They're now the ones that aren't closing out.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, now it's about Gen G. We've seen them in situations like this before. They just have to refocus and get those finishes down. But 5 minutes on the clock is plenty of time to kind of turn these games in your favor. They just had to see one fall. I think that's been a bit of the difficulty here sometimes. Is
I want
just coming up
a
scoreless so much.
the
It's
boys
overcommit or
regional
just make
championship. Is
mistakes
that
and
too
you
much
hit
to
the
ask?
counter. But here's Magic Bear on top of that
Who
one.
do the
Great
Ultimates want to
touch.
win?
Cheese with a follow.
They are fighting complexity, so they want Gen G to win. They're fighting. I mean, they're fighting maybe the boys if the boys can keep winning.
His little cut right there, if you were gonna challenge
So what
it,
they
you
want
really
is
gotta win
for
that one. The fact
the
that
3
Cheese
ahead of
able to
them
win and the
to
beat, it
really
just opened it
solidify
wide out
themselves
with
and just
Magic
like
Bear already
pull
upfield.
away, which means everybody else is losing,
Opening lead
making
for
that
them,
4th
nothing
spot
uncommon. However,
more available.
the real
So they
question
want
mark
Gen G
is
to win,
How quickly do the boys respond?
if you ask me.
See Aqua up quickly again, but change of possession. Evo, low boost.
Ooh, to Aqua?
For a transition.
Can he peek?
Double
Ooh, he didn't. I don't even think he believed the Magic was gonna miss.
Percy dies for the follow-up, and he'll take the corner boost, so maybe the boys can have some extended pressure here, but Percy can't make contact.
After the qualifier, we have a triple. Ooh, nice shot. A triple or quadruple tie on 10 points.
And Gen G get another goal.
They're literally just faster.
Bang.
I'm telling you, right now, the boys, you cannot get off your defensive game even for a split second, because those Gen G clears, they're not clears to no man land. They're just really long passes, and you got to be prepared for that in every scenario. Gen G now up by 2, the gap getting wider for the boys to be able to keep up with Gen G.
All right.
We need more boys goals. When boys are scoring, then I can feel like anything could happen. But when Gen G goes up 2,
Gen G,
it's harder to believe.
This is just such a strong cushion for them. Now for the boys, they got a lot of time in game. 3 minutes on the clock. They
Bang,
can easily
bang,
turn
nope.
this around. And we may even see that depending on how the series goes. But right now, Gen G just in control. Magic Bear sent up field to just cause some chaos. Great shot from Justin, and Aqua though was ready for it. This is it's gonna be so challenging to play against a Gen G team that is
Demo? Wait a second.
They can choose to slow down the play if they want to.
Nope. Still no chance. Who do I predict to win the regional? NRG.
Your offense, because they can take those
It does seem
risks
like an
that they're
NRG
allowed
win
to with that cushion.
is imminent.
Now you got a half a game left to go. You just got to play some really solid defense. Take your, opportunities as they come to you, but you don't got to force anything right now if you're Gen G. Just got to let the boys play and watch them squirm. Justin, hand up. Reset to keep this one in his team's favor. Magic Bear, the pass off to him, still good. Double commit up to clear this one out, and we've seen that very frequently.
Oof, that'd be ridiculous if that was somehow scored or scorable. The boys took out the main contenders, so it should be an NRG win. You're talking about when the boys eliminated Rlcs?
No. Justin will collect, and he's going to bring this over toward the sidewall. Has Cheese middle, but he doesn't have boost, so Magic Bear is going to be needed.
WTF is this chat? This is the best chat there ever was.
To get the ball into the corner, Cheese able to get a 50 across.
No,
the
little
net.
step bros.
Gen G trying to get boosted up. You see Magic Bear kind of fake challenge there to get the boys to give up the ball, but Percy holds on to it. Good carry down the midfield, pass 1. 50 straight down. Evo can get around it. It was a tough bounce to read. The boys have slowed down on their approach. They haven't really been able to get too much going here. They've got 5 shots.
What happened to Little Step Bros? They got scammed, dude. They were up in game 5 to qual
See what they can do
for
with
top
that
6.
last minute.
Oof.
He go to the back, leaves it for Percy. Percy's space to make a double pass
But
off, maybe at
they
the
did not
most,
succeed.
but right now the boys are very slow to those follow-ups, and I don't know if that's just, you know, being a little nervous to, you know, take that risk and go on up, and if you miss it, it's a clear out for Gen G again. But for now, you gotta find 2 goals in 40 seconds, and if you don't find anything
not a
here,
believer.
it looks like it's as good as gone.
I'm not a believer.
Clears this one out mid. Justin's gonna catch it, waste more time that the boys needed, and if he can find a goal, takes that boost.
Vitality
it could
100% over
be
in
the end for
EU.
the boys.
30 seconds remaining here. Small bouncer. That one goes off the ceiling. Justin with the shot. Good block from Percy. They'd have to score with some time, and it would have to start now. Here's Evo. Control, but a pop. You don't have to boost. You're just giving up possession.
Has everybody gone 2-0?
10. Aqua.
BDS bounced back from their
Way
loss.
towards the Gen G side. And
How does KC have a
Battle
-2 buckles while being
Game
6-0?
goes to Gen G.
Because,
As
wait, you
they're
can't
gonna
have a
put
-2 buckles,
One
can
away
you?
from
Match point.
5.
They almost get one for the road, but it'll hit the ground.
Nate's great. Thank you for the 4 months prime. No, you can't. So that means everybody who they've played against,
Yeah, it's a great win overall.
the first team they played
Good
against
comeback
lost
too.
to them and then lost again, so they're -2. And the other team they played is 1-1, so they're 0. Voidland, maybe they gifted over to Rlcs. RL.
They took down what, 8 of the 11 shots.
So the buckles is just based on your opponent's record.
It is a good, you know, sign of
1 away from 5 months.
You only have one
So
game
beautiful.
to fix it, right? You're trying to force the game 7 at this point. If you are the boys,
Rlcs needs the
and
money. You know that when you give someone a sub, they don't get money, right? At least if you give it in my chat, I'm the one who gets the money.
They haven't called a timeout.
Rlcs just gets a cool
all week. They didn't
badge.
call one yesterday, they're not calling one today. And I could see sometimes that being able to work, but you know, that's the boys. That's their
Why is
strategy.
Gen G on the same side as NRG again after they lost to them already?
One of my favorite maps, Neo Tokyo. And there is a chance for the boys to
Because
force
Gen
Game 7.
G,
But Gen G, if they remain consistent as they have been, then I would expect them to close it out right here, right now.
you get it now, right?
But you never know what happens here in these series from time to time.
Let me go
Now,
look at
looking
this.
one, though, the boys, I really
Why are
think
they
the
on the
biggest
same
thing was just
side
being a
when they've
little
already
more
played
creative
each
on
other?
offense. They felt like they came out flat. When they would set up, it was very simple, very predictable, not too much.
Yeah, that's how
passing
it's designed.
transition.
I don't know.
If they did try to pass, Gen G would cut it off. Most of the time, they were playing the ball around the sidewalls and into the corner. That's only.
It probably has something to do. You know what? I need to look into the lower seating. So it used to be, like I said before, the seeding matches used to fix all this, but now it goes on like initial seed, and I think that's initial seed from the buckles, and I think dude, I don't know, man. NRG's initial seed was actually kind of bad because they didn't do well in the Swiss or something, so they might have a lower seed than they should have when it came to the crossover matches. It's like, rest in peace the seeding matches, which made more sense to me at least. The seeding matches were so boring, it could save us from the Ultimates having to play Gen G early on in the lowers.
Magic Bear will slide it through. Great demo from Cheese to set it up.
Fair enough. I mean, like I said, it's so much synchronicity,
Guys,
but even
do you ever put
better
your
than
headphone
that
cord
is
next to
just
your
so
phone and then hear
fluid. The way that
static?
they go and they demo
I'm sure
out
that's
or
not like me getting cancer into my body, right?
not taking themselves out of any rotation. It's all a part of the plan. Now Gen G have their lead again, and every time we've seen that, it's pretty much ended in a win. So it's on the boys to get back in.
Seems like best strat is to win your games. It's true.
Maybe a chance here for Aqua.
Who's gonna tell him?
No, Gingy read it. Great block out. And Magic Bear will collect 0.
All right, I really needed the boys to score first here. The fact that they did not has made me lost faith.
And Justin almost
Ooh.
got another open one. The boys just so aggressive and they leave so much space.
Why is Neo Tokyo not pitched in RLCS, but it is in ranked? I don't know why they use the pitched one. Voidland, thank you for the gifted sub over to Ben Lacey.
A lot of the times times where they lose that possession.
Who is now a 2-month subscriber, so someone has done this before. Someone has done that before.
Well, for the boys, on the other hand, Aqua, another shot on target, really has been trying with all of his might. It's just
I'm trying to think if that was my account. I actually had an account that was, I think, just named kind of like my name. It might have been Ben_Lacy. Account created in 2013. I think that one is it.
Aqua got a lot of room here. Able to get the flip reset. Justin sitting on the back wall though, ready.
When was the one made without the underscore? 2012? I think it was the one with the underscore. But then when I decided I was going to stream, I was like, I don't want to stream with that name. So then I made the Feer account. Well, it was actually Feer RL at first. For those old Feer enjoyers.
They've been able to take the field position, and then when they get that man up, he's able to off ball just cause a lot of havoc. It leads to
Was your name just a misspelling of feet? No, if I could go back in time, dude, and see how many people type feet into my chat, I might have picked a different name. But when I originally picked the name, I didn't realize that it was going to become a gamer name that like was actually part of a big stream.
Yeah, Percy threats the needle there as well.
If there's one thing I've learned watching you, don't lose your games, is that it's that simple. Just win all your games. The KC strategy.
So great speed, great pressure from the boys.
All right, boys, wait a second. Oh, wait, that's Justin. I thought that was Justin trying to get back on defense after reading the chat. Looked back, thought he was trying to make a save because in my defense, it does look like he's approaching that almost as if he's going to save it. It's okay. Everyone calls me Nenepo. Oh, you mean Pooh? Because your name is Nenepo. What? Joe Mama!
I needed the money.
You needed the money. Thank you for the 13 months Prime. You know that that just gives me money, right? If anything, if you needed the money, you should cancel your Amazon Prime subscription.
Apply some pressure, see if they can get him boost starved. But Gen.G has done a great job on low boost to get the ball out. As well as, I mean, we've even seen them score on time.
I think I set up my Prime. My Prime that I give people is actually set up to my parents' account. And I think my Amazon Prime that I have now is set up to Dr. Feer, and I don't think she ever uses her Prime, so it could really be nice if she could just give me her Prime. Next level fraud. I could give myself my Prime because I did that, but I don't think she ever does. It's not infinite money glitch. It's maybe it's infinite money glitch for Amazon. Ooh, oh wow, that's so available. You gotta score this. Oh my goodness, the boys. He tried to miss the defender, and there literally wasn't even a defender. He got demoed. It was free. You could put it anywhere. You did not have to try and dodge the demo or dodge the defender with your shot.
Can't get there in time. Now it's Cheese looking to clear this one into space. Evo touch midfield, looking for Aqua, but good cut from Magic Bear to send him backwards.
Brutal. The boys could have been somebody. Pre-jump from Percy is gonna go crazy, dude. He actually tried to dime it up on the pre-jump. That was about to be nutty. 50 needs a huge 50. Actually, it's a pretty good 50. It's a really good 50. Oh my goodness.
As soon as you saw the no touch from Cheese, you knew that was going in. The speed, 20 seconds on the clock. There's that tied game.
Can they do it?
And now the boys gotta battle it out to try and get a win. They need a golden goal to force game 7 here. They're gonna
Ooh, that's not good for Gen.G. Oh, they're faster. Evo pre-jumps? Ooh, good defensive pre-jump from Cheese. Oh, that's just so scoreable. Oh, but that was the weakest shot I've ever seen. OT!
And overtime to see if we get Champions Field.
Boys have to be careful off the kick.
Squishy boy.
Last sub for a minute. Gotta get more cheddar, less than 3.
Yo, thank you for the 13 months tier 1. Appreciate you and all your subs.
Jinji letting a goal go in late. They've got to regain composure. Here's Percy. Places one off the ceiling. Aqua's fast.
Ooh, shootable? Oh, actually, that was probably a better pass. Percy was not. It wasn't the best pass ever, but Percy also wasn't very committed to helping out.
30 seconds into this overtime, Genji
Nice
had a
speed.
decent amount of pressure onto the boys.
I like the color of Evo's octopus, but I still don't know if I'm octopus build.
No challenge immediately means a nice little clear out mid, but Genji slightly low on resources. Justin really was the only one with anything for a short moment there, which is nerve-wracking. They get back in time, moment to breathe and recollect themselves, but Aqua's not giving them the room or space to do that. It was a shot on target, an air triple from Magic Bear, taken away.
Is the octopus a universal decal? Or does it only go on the Fennec?
Still able to hang on to it. We'll play a low 50, 50s too. Justin backing up all the way though. They don't want to overextend. They're going to send the bear.
They're going to send a bear.
Evo almost gets it past Justin, and it'll be Percy putting that towards net.
Oh, that was just an L shot. Rolling the ball directly at an established defender is whatever the opposite of a shot is.
Justin's up. Puts a shot on, but it's too high. Now here's Percy.
Patience from Percy.
Able to get a demo on Magic Bear, and he's looking for more. It's Cheese in an awkward spot.
Ooh.
Magic Bear fresh off the respawn. Good
Who's that last back
downfield.
not going?
Cheese trying to play
It's
alone.
Evo.
Jinji just trying to manipulate the space, see if they can control the boys' movements to get them some possession and put them in some awkward spots. The boys have held on firm though. As the overtime
Baby! I'm a believer. I never stop believing. I'm going. I love a good crowded beach.
The boys play competitively to Genji, right? Genji really ramped up the pace, and it felt like when the boys started to get into the swing of things and really say, all right, we're going to be taking some shots of our own. And you want to talk shots? Aqua 8 on his own. This is what, 17 shots alone from the boys. They really tripled what they did in the last game onto Genji. It's a well-deserved force, and a timeout is going to be called to Genji.
Ooh, Genji timeout, dude. They're scared.
A really unfortunate whiff. You see Cheese here on that back wall, and he's not facing the ball. He's trying to get off it, and it's just really awkward. And you don't want your team to go on in. If you're Greg, you don't want your team going into Game 7 coming off of.
Were they awkward?
And maybe even one they could have walked.
Dab me
away
upstream.
with there too. But now they've got to refocus, lock in, make sure the pressure doesn't get to them, because Champions Field, anything could happen.
Oh, anything can happen, especially.
Nip are playing mates? Oh, it's probably must be round 3 Swiss. Nip are destroying mates in game 1.
Obviously, if anybody has been a fan of this Genji squad for a while, or you've just paid, any close attention to any version of the roster in the last season or so, you know that one of the places where Cheese struggled a lot.
Can boys make land with a grand final today?
Was the one last back left alone.
Oh yeah, for sure. They don't even need a grand final today. If they win this one and get a top 4, they're kind of cooking if they can then get like another top 4. They don't have to get grand final. If they get grand final, they become like the favorites to be the 4 seed. It'll be the boys versus the ultimates pretty much. Or complexity as well, but
taking it, you get forced into that OT, and then you lose it.
How's chat sentiment doing?
A decent amount of time played in,
I made a really
right?
good joke, so I'm guessing it's probably really high.
I really think is going to be the difference maker.
Yeah, and this GG squad, they've been in this position before. No doubt that they can handle this. Champions.
All right, I think Dog Fear wants in.
For game 7.
And I think it's one of those situations where he went outside and the dog door is, he could absolutely get in himself if he just did it. But we do have game 7. So Dog Fear might have to wait for game 7.
5 minutes on the clock.
What's the dog doing? He went out the dog door and is now convinced that there's absolutely no way to get back into the house except for barking.
You want this win more than anything. But waiting for you in the wings is NRG and Genji. Of course, they want that grudge match. They want to prove their wins against NRG are no fluke by any means. So this is a really big one here for whoever.
The boys get NRG next, though. Is that right? They really need to not get swept by Space Station.
Who will continue on our
Ooh.
Big shot on.
Good
forcing
save,
Cheese
Cheese.
up. Magic Bear will try to collect good 50 on the side of Evo to keep the pressure. We've seen the boys come up
Wait,
with
what's
a
going
lot
on
of
with Gen
goals
G?
here when
I was saying the boys were in
pressure.
trouble because Percy was going to get a bad touch and the rotations were going to be late, but then Gen G didn't do anything.
Have to be careful with how they're playing this.
Nice little hand up from Evo. Justin, he's been
Keeps it alive.
very prominent in that mid line, but Percy.
Ooh, that one was not a good save.
I believe that was Cheese. And you know what? Off to a great start.
Cheese. Yeah, he should have had that one. He kind of angles his car towards the net, and it's a tough one that he lets go. But the boys able to pick
The
up
boys
the
are good,
first
man.
goal. Now Gen G.
I'm pretty sure I saw on Twitter somebody who knows ball tweeted about how the boys' internet going out was a big deal and should have been talked about more.
Justin just had such great 50s. This one, though, gets away from him, and you see Aqua once again looking for the bump. Got the bump. Evo, though, can't get on top of it. Good defense from Gen G to get him out. They really got to start
Good boys.
We haven't seen them with too much.
No, that feels weird. Sure, the boys are playing well, but saying good boys to them over the line for me. What a pass. Shot denied, dude. Every single boy could have saved it.
Particular game to slow them down. Shots are wide from Gen G. Demos are coming through, but these passes are
Evo's ready for it.
They've been doing it for 6 games already. At some point, you did have to anticipate that the boys were gonna learn.
Yeah, great cutout from the pass.
Oh, Evo. Ooh, what a save, dude. All of a sudden, the boys are just swarming these shots like they didn't feel like they were before. The late recovering defenders are improving.
Win as the boys get some field positioning. Here's Evo. Can't get it past Cheese. Cheese wants to carry this out. Cheese can get things going too. Clean things up, put some good shots on. GG could easily get back into this game. Justin wants to keep that pressure. May set up Cheese here, but he's not fast enough. Double commit does come out from the boys though, so Gen G will have enough time. This won't be a bad loss there.
Ooh.
Not at all.
A little team bump. I got convinced for a second that those weren't teammates because I was like, oh, why did they just bump each other?
Aqua beat out, and that's what you need if you are the boys. You gotta be able to intercept every touch from Gen G. You can't let them get more than 2 touches to each other. 2 minutes on the clock. 1 goal lead still.
You also can never let the boys get 2 touches to each other.
Better than where Gen G's sitting right now in this game 7.
Boys have locked things
Are they
down
double
on
pre-jumped?
defense.
Am I crazy, or did one of the boys pre-jump with them?
Now here's Justin. Nice.
Ooh, getting scared. Can he double this? Cleaned up by Evo. Oh, the double clear. It's still back on target, but they should be chilling now. Infield. Bang. Ooh, save. That was a heater.
The boys are doing an incredible job of not overextending to try and get that boost. They're playing confidently on a half a tank and just going for those pads, and that's been a big difference maker defensively for them. It is
Ooh, that's a
frustrating
nice.
Gen G. Here comes back
Considering
to
it's 0 boost, just got a lot of that. Triple save. Evo in and out.
Justin wanted the cut, but Evo's challenge goes forward. The boys finally out of their half. They're going to try and work with something here. Logos for Aqua, but Percy already next.
Ooh, Justin versus Percy. Wait, Evo's up there too? They're all in?
Good for them on wasting time.
Luckily, Aqua was nice and far back. Oh, jeez, you forgot the ball, homie. Oh, my goodness, dude. He thought he could just drive under it, and it went right over the top of him.
Here's Cheese looking to collect. Gets it to Justin. Gen G have to move upfield.
Oh, baby. Aqua underneath. Not even a single touch from Magic Bear. Ooh, tried the ceiling pass, but it was red. It was red. Evo, nice double. He's been looking mechie, per usual. Ooh, they passed it to Evo. Big mistake. He hits these.
This is not the end, though. Gen G have 20 seconds to
That's
work
rolling
with here.
over.
If they can get out of their half, it's left for Cheese.
17 seconds to save the world. Otherwise, it's boys supremacy.
Justin carries it up, has to get the pass off, but Percy's
Oh,
touch could end
Magic Bear, does he have the boost? He does. Evo sends it high. Aqua puts it a long way. Cheese keeps it alive. Percy's there. Catch, flick.
Off the backboard, here comes Aqua. It's not done yet. But
Bang!
the boys have sent Genji always something on my mind.
The boys are back in town. Huge payouts. 90-10. The boys.
Down 3-2 in the series, force the game 7, and go back to that shot that I believe Aqua took, and she's in the net, and that one is gonna be one that might stick with them.
Aqua's so excited. You can tell by the way he's just saying nothing. He went straight back into free play.
The crazy part is when we all did, you know, the Genji predictions, we were like, all right, we might have disgraced them, and then Feer was like, boys, the moment to do the funniest thing ever. They did it. And now, not only did they do it, they just blew open the
I forgot that this is actually the game that's happening in NA.
everybody was in line, the boys are now in contention, and oh, this just became so much more fun.
And that's just the start of Championship Sunday. More RLCS coming right after this.
JC Hammer sweating right now? Wait, why is that? All right, time for a little break, chat. I'll leave you with Fury. We'll make the marbles a bit small. And you guys can watch Vitality. But I need to take a little break. I think actually my dog eventually realized he could get in. And he got in all by himself. Without any help. But I can go get snacks and stuff. BRB.
Ça continue de traîner. Plein axe, Accro qui s'efface, attention le bump. Et là on se fait complètement surprendre. 1-2, le retour des 100%, ça part de ce très bon travail d'Accro, la touche temporisée, le bump. Et la frappe limpide de Louis P. Ça joue. Mais on est toujours devant. On est toujours devant les amigos dingo. Oui, allez, Monkey Moon c'est tout droit. Voilà monsieur, je prends. J'adore exotique. Hein. Oh là qu'est-ce que c'est bien joué. Vous avez vu comment il a esquivé la démo tout en glissant à la sortie de son wave dash? Non, c'est trop fort. Beaucoup trop fort. Les mécaniques de déplacement sont au point du côté de nos joueurs. Allez, exotique. Qui relance dans l'axe. Zen, est-ce qu'il peut y aller sur cette balle? Non, attention, on était un petit peu naïf, on s'est jeté. Alors que Louis P renvoie ce ballon de l'autre côté du terrain. Bonne intervention défensive de la part d'Exotique. Cette balle qui va revenir dans l'axe avec Zen qui va essayer de décaler. Mais attention, il y aura une frappe à venir. Il peut aussi bloquer la seconde tentative. Accro qui remet dans l'axe. Zenito une fois de plus dans le corner. Ouh là là, j'aime pas ça. Oh, j'aime pas ça. Oh, j'aime pas ça. Oh, j'aime pas ça. Oh, j'aime pas. Oh là 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 là. Oh, le but de con. Oh, le but de con, putain. Ah ouais, c'est pas compris. La mésentente. La mésentente de nos joueurs. Bah ça arrive hein, les amis. Hein. Peut-être qu'avec 10 millisecondes de latence sur Sonic, ça serait pas arrivé. Je suis fort en plus. Non, vous pouvez pas me jouer là-dessus. Allez, attention, on reste concentré. Zenito qui va envoyer cette balle sur le backboard. Zen encore. Et il reste 1 minute 50, hein, c'est-à-dire beaucoup de temps. Avec des buts un peu offerts. Tout à l'heure sur la démo c'était bien joué. Le 3 partout. Aïe 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 aïe. Ah le retour. Ah la démo qui passe pas. Rizzy une fois de plus lui-même pour passer 2 joueurs. MDR on est nul. Ça tu me mets 24 heures la modération s'il te plaît. Allez c'est bon. Les retourneurs de veste là on n'est pas chez Zara. C'est bon. Hein. On n'est pas chez H&M. Vous prenez vos vestes et vous les gardez. Hein. On en a marre. Allez, est-ce qu'on peut punir? Est-ce qu'on peut punir? Malheureusement pas. Zenito qui part dans les airs. Zen encore. Monkey Moon qui va propulser ce ballon vers l'avant. Toujours 3 partout.
Okay, are Vitality gonna lose this?
Oh, la frappe directe. Malheureusement très compliqué hein, d'aller
This is interesting.
pour Exotique, mais c'est bien. On était en train de mettre une phase de pression. Attention quand même à la relance. Ils sont très forts en contre-attaque, hein, les 100%. C'est là où ils nous mettent à mal depuis tout à l'heure. Ils ont des petites phases de pression, mais ils marquent pas forcément dessus.
The boys did it.
C'est surtout que
The boys did it.
Ils sont assez forts. Oh, la démolition qui passe pas sur Easy, c'est dommage. Et les duels un peu bizarres qui sont en train de s'enchaîner. Heureusement que Monkey Moon bloque un petit peu le rythme, même si ça va repartir pour Easy. Ouais, dans les airs, qui a été bumpé. Zen qui va contrôler cette balle, qui continue d'accélérer. Derrière, c'est pour Monkey Moon, mais ce ballon, il traîne dans notre camp. Exotique. Allez, est-ce que Zen il peut gagner ce duel face à Accro? Ah, c'est Exotique qui va le gagner, c'est bien fait, même s'il a été démoli. Monkey Moon, le bump. Allez, Zenito, c'est maintenant qu'il faut briller. La frappe, elle est directe, elle est cadrée. Mais il y avait Louis P sur la trajectoire de ce ballon.
Fear, see you smoking pot?
Mais il l'avait, bien sûr. 0 de boost, il trouve le cadre. Quelle frappe de Zen. Qu'est-ce qu'elle était dure. Oh, c'est dur de venir battre Rizzy ici, de mettre ce tir si parfait, si puissant, presque 100 km/h.
So I have a neighbor
la balle est derrière lui, alors qu'il a pas
who
de ressources.
does smoke the pot.
Ça fait 4-3. Un but d'avance, mais attention, 26 secondes à tenir. Et Exotique, il a pas.
Which is completely legal.
Balle, mais ça va, il l'a rattrapé en 2 temps sur le backboard.
Completely legal to poke
Il va
smart.
repartir dans les airs, c'est lui qui fait les
In Arizona.
100% avec ce ballon qui est bloqué un petit peu dans le
But
corner.
anyways,
Zen qui va essayer de repousser, c'est bien fait.
they do it in their
Est-ce qu'on aura des
backyard.
solutions? On va partir pour le moment.
My Jima Feer comes over and she's just like, your house smells like pot. I'm like, oh gosh, please turn it down slightly. Like they're probably out there. The door was open of our house. Like please,
let's go.
Chill. It is
Allez, 2-1 pour le
my
pour
neighbor
l'avantage.
who's probably listening right now. Is Fairy Peak still coaching? Nah, he's playing. My goodness, I need some binoculars, dude. Where are those marbles at? Me and DSC 1439 are right next to each other. Nip are about to sweep mates. How are Dig doing? How's Mainstream doing? Mainstream's timer. All right, I think we got like a minute. And then we'll be back. You have a new ball? Alright, let's see the new ball. Where's the juice at? He's a pay to winner. Chip Chorp has got the ninja marble. Oh, there it is. The juice. It's an eyeball now. Well, you're not in the car anymore? Everybody loved the car. You look way different. Did you do something to your hair? Is that like a classic joke that you guys are going to be using now? Let's run!
Fear.
Hate Banks, here with the 4 months prime. Appreciate you. 39 subs in the day. Insane subbery from the chat. You look different today. Did you do something with your hair? I did. I shaved it extra good today. Aqua interview?
Yeah. because he's so like composed on defense, and he helps us a lot when we're on defense and like counterattacks and stuff.
Let's listen to the whole
and for
thing.
Evo, and we didn't want
to talk through. I gotta ask, rewind it back to game 1. After you guys had that power outage in open number 4 that threw off everything, how stressful was it in game 1 when Percy's internet dropped out?
Yeah, we were screaming no. Wait, I can hear myself.
Oh no, that'll throw you
Is
off
this normal?
there. No, not usually.
Okay, I'm fine.
You good now? Okay.
Yeah, we were screaming no because Percy, like, immediately, like, he said pause it, and he couldn't even press pause. So Evo went to pause, and then we were just thinking back at Evo's internet going out, and it just gave us flashbacks. And we didn't want to end it like this because we wanted to make major, and top 6 wouldn't help us at all. So we needed this.
Was there anything you guys did in that moment to like once the internet was back and you're like back into the game? Was it hard to like settle back in, or did that like maybe
I can hear other. I can hear other people talking right now.
Oh, we could yeah. We'll tell them to be quiet for a second for you here. You hearing them now?
Nope. I'm
good. Okay, cool. Tell me about your team, man. Like, I feel like this is the first time we're getting to talk to you on this broadcast. I'm excited to hear about it. Well, how's it playing with Percy and Evo?
Yeah, Percy, I would call him like a defense god, because he's so like composed on defense, and he helps us a lot when we're on defense and like counterattacks and stuff. And for Evo, he's very mechanical. He plays like a lot of twos, so he knows how to play with like another duo like me, which I think I always needed my whole career. There's like another mechanical duo, and he helps a lot with that. So I think we're a good trio for that.
Yeah, that works out so well in too. You get to be the leaders on offense. Percy's locking down the back line. You guys, with this win over Gen G, no one was expecting that. No one was predicting you guys. You proved them all wrong here. You've now earned a date with NRG in the semifinals. You went to Game 5 against them on Friday. Are they as scary as everyone makes them sound? How's today going to be different?
No, I think they're easier than people think, because they give you a lot of time. It's just people get too nervous against them because of the big names, which is respectful because they made a lot of lands. But I think if you just stay calm, you can.
I'm a boys fan.
You can do a lot of damage to them.
Okay, well, hey, I don't want to take any more of your time, Aqua. Sorry about the technical issues. Thanks so much for your time. Good luck against NRG later.
Thank you.
Hype train.
All right,
just randomly started.
Down Gen G.
All right, let's go to the future.
7 all the way to Game 7. Only took 1 goal in that decisive game, but they're through. Gen G will have to look to open number 6 mates if they want to get to well.
Did he say that NRG isn't that scary?
You said not scary. He said they can do it. I mean, they went to Game 5 against them on Friday. They've already gone the distance. Just gotta find a way to win that Game 5.
No comment. Gen G, though. I mean, the boys play well against Gen G. I will say that. They took advantage of what Gen G wasn't doing. They weren't executing as well as they should have been. And then when they had opportunities, the boys typically capitalized. I knew that it was going to be Aqua did break down. It looked like it was going to be questionable. Evo was absolutely balling out with ace. And then it was just clutch shot after clutch shot. Percy, good ground shot. Players don't do that yet. He still has to save that ball. He has to save that ball. It's really inexcusable. But the fact that Percy even shot it from about a third of the way out, just to test the net. Players don't do that these days. Usually air dribble, never that threatening. Put some shots on the net. Make the defense have to react rather than just being a sequence. So the boys play well, and it's good for them. Gen G back to the drawing board, because in my opinion, this is an inexcusable loss. They can't be losing these if they want to actually compete around.
You were on the cast. What did you see? Do you feel like this was a Gen G throw, or did the boys just peek?
Definitely a bit of both, but honestly, I do feel it falls more on Gen G's shoulders, especially in the second half of that series there. Like Bates said, as harsh as it sounds, a couple of those misses that Cheese took are kind of inexcusable. You would think he'd gotten to a point where like those are savable every single time, but you could almost feel the nerves. Like I said it during the cast, it felt like he was almost resorting back to his old ways on defense, where he gets really nervous when he's the last one. So yeah, that confidence was missing for me. So I mean, shout out to the boys though for taking advantage.
It was huge. I mean, it was a Game 6 overtime as well to get us all the way there. With that win, the boys are through to play against NRG in the semifinals there, and we'll now jump to the top of the bracket there to continue to find out who Space Station is going to play. Grand finals waiting at the end, folks. 5 matches on the day. First one down. Went to Game 7 there. Could have been a best of 5. Had to go all the way to Game 7 to find out who's going to win that one. Let's see if we get another championship field here with Strictly Business versus Evo. The British are in town on both sides here. Which transplant is going to make it to the semis?
Ooh, I don't know. Not quite yet.
Splash Tango. They've been gifted too.
Interesting. Not only Swiss runs and playoff runs, but just historically in general, bringing the Europeans in has just been really, really fun and exciting to watch. Yesterday, Crispy, they're here for the money, man. All right, and I respect that they're honest. Go get your bag.
Wait, if you want to the money at me.
Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Incredible moment.
We are now 1 away from level 2 hype train.
This is a show. This is a show, Bates. They're putting on the entertainment here.
Did we tell Dr. Feer Happy Mother's Day?
It was a great interview from Breezy. This was the match.
The only way to tell her Happy Mother's Day is to gift 14 subs.
Evo. This is a team they probably scrim regularly, and it's like, well, if it comes down to playing Evo or NRG, they're not here for the pride. They don't want to play NRG. They want to play the team that gets them further in the tournament, which guarantees them more money. Evo's that team for them. They're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, Evo, they're I guess the older guard of these two teams. No, they definitely are the older guard. I mean, you got Speed. We already talked about WSOE champion. You got Related Wave in the World Championships himself. RG's a great player.
Dr. Feer is having to work on her Mother's Day, just like me. You know? So sad.
I guess will be a part of
Can we get sevens in the chat?
Crispy coming up. He has mechanics. He has speed. He has flash. And then Eris is really an X factor on this team. The lone American in the match. In this match, in particular, between these two squads. When he's on, he can really do anything with the ball. He's one of the best players in NA with the ball in his hands. Now, listen, when he's off the ball and
I'm always insane when the ball's in my hands.
But if he's on this series, I think SB has a really good chance of taking on this Evo squad with Coach Breezy in the back.
Splash Tango!
Team Evo. How do you feel about RG so far this year?
Thank you for another gifted sub. Level 2 hype train.
I do think he's been involved a decent amount. I don't know. I don't know how to bring it up. I do feel like there's always room for more to be like even flashier than you are.
All right, Vitality made it through.
Makes me expect like nasty mechanics and flashy plays all the time.
We do have a
Breeze, thank you for the 11 months.
Over here, folks.
We're now only 2 subs away from a level 2 hype train.
SB for Strictly Business. #EVO.
Thank you for the 14 bits. Happy Mother's Day, Rich Buff Dude 69.
Picks on the desk as well. You win this one, Bates. You play.
Will we pass level 16 this time? Will Fear accept a sponsor with Rogaine?
Bolty's team still with the hope of winning open number 5.
I would.
Yeah, they gotta.
Will Rlcs throw again? Find out on the next episode. If I'm Rogaine though, am I not sponsoring someone who has like pretty good hair?
And like I said, based off the pedigree and the experience that they have, and
If I'm Rogaine, I'm not sponsoring a bald guy, right?
Definitely more of a consistent team. Like I said, the big
95 stream streak. Every stream since the beginning of the 9 to 5-a-thon. 95% loaded. Sheesh. You've had 95 streams since the 9 to 5-a-thon? Chat, get this. You're not going to believe this. The 9 to 5-a-thon, that was 7 years ago.
Out there, folks. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. Kirk, who you got?
All right, yesterday, Strictly Business, their performance kind of did it for me. I think they looked great. I got them pulling
Isn't that insane?
a slight upset against Evo.
Okay, Bates.
Listen, I'm going to go with Strictly Biz, man. I like teams that are about their money.
Okay.
Here's the thing about Strictly Biz.
I thought I could have sworn you were about
Is
to say
that
Evo's the favorite in this matchup.
I almost don't care.
Yeah, they say they're favorite. Yeah, you go with the non-favorite. I go to non-favorite a lot.
No, this is tragic.
Adam Unity, though. Nuggets.
We were picking the upset.
The redemption arc. And we got a 2-layer watch party.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Denver NATO, name of the gifted sub.
Yeah, we did, but also Gen G, man, listen, they didn't execute when they needed to.
Add immunity. Something you need. If you hear that. Oh!
I don't know, Hark. That sounds kind of fishy to me. We got them all up here. Strictly Business, also the favorites in chat.
Yo, they got 25 million gifted subs.
To play the game. You guys are here for it.
We made it to level 2 hype train.
Are coming, and only one can dance with Space Station in the semifinals. Strictly Business versus Team
Splash Tango, huge gifted. The 20 plus gifted one is one of my favorite alerts.
Sunday, and this is North America.
All right, I think that's it for Adam Unity, right?
I couldn't tell because there's a lot of you players in the lobby. Strictly Business versus Team Evo to see who moves on to go to the semifinals to play against SSG James Bond. What a show we got here.
Yeah, I imagine.
J-Qual, GK Qual. KC lost to GK.
2023.
Respectfully, it's KC.
Time travel to NA in this.
Respectfully, no surprise, KC lost. It is KC.
Definitely will be confused. Why is Speed here?
Is that their third loss of the season?
But another question that will get answered is
They've now lost to GK twice. Is it time to start worrying about them?
Game, the stake could not be higher. A win here will result in that 4-way tie.
Denver NATO! Save the gifted over to Dr. Uzi.
So that hunt for that top 4, it's in full effect, Daz.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is in full effect.
Now we have to go backward to get the sub goal. 71 subs is insane. Let me go add the streak up. We're 12 streaking.
Speed getting that infield relating wave, making a player that has made majors.
Strictly Biz versus Evo. Should just be an Evo win, right?
Getting the job done there. And this is the first time that we've actually seen these two teams match up against one another over here in NA. So this is a bit of a treat to have at this point in the tournament then.
Yeah, I love a little EU regional at my NA. Just makes it feel so much so special. Especially when they're fighting for a spot in the top 4. But all jokes aside, no, you're right. This is actually a treat. I mean, a lot of these players on the field had long. Like,
You agree we should go streaking?
You talk about
Huh?
speed and what
Wait,
he's
huh?
accomplished, how long he's been in the game. Same for relating
7 subs to get the hype train level 8, dude. Splash Tango sped run us through so many of the subs. You got to be in top 10 now, right? Were you really close before? Oh no, you're way ahead. You're number 4. I'm thinking of somebody else who's close. Maybe Carnt. Number 4. There's a big gap between the Tango and the Sleaze Breeze. 272 on the stream. Who is the tastiest giraffe? Probably the circus animal ones. Do they have, you guys know the sprinkle cookies? And they have like white frosting on them. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Great pickup there by Arju.
That is a great pickup from
Story of your life, so close to the podium.
Strong speed there, gets to the ball quickly, recognizes he has the space, and he puts a lot of power behind that shot. First,
The mates are still going to be live, and let's see, you got BDS, mates, and KC up in case we want to watch some of their gameplay. I don't know who KC's going to play yet.
It's a little more difficult than he made that look.
Is it too early to pay out for an EVO win? Wow, Strictly Business has 61%. Why is that? Why is chat 61% on Strictly Business? Is it because parkour dropped 60K? You're covering the only player that has a camera? You mean on the Strictly Business team, because the whole EVO squad has cameras.
Hasn't really been there for Strictly Business. They've only gotten one shot.
You know, at the start of the season, everyone thought Eris, Crispy, Ixo, or actually it was a different team. Eris wasn't on there. It was a fully EU team, wasn't it? But either way, people thought Strictly Business would be better. But I mean, EVO has proven that they play better in these NA regionals. Was it Simas? Yeah, dude. Crispy, Simas, Ixo. You'd think that'd be like a pretty darn good team. But do they play on EU servers? No, they're in NA.
Crispy had some nice
Everybody who plays in NA is in NA. Wait, a full-on Darth Vader, but with a halo? That doesn't feel right. Darth Vader doesn't deserve a halo.
Does get the follow-up touch, so Crispy was alone there for a moment and was able to make a nice play.
Or I guess maybe he's dead, so he does deserve a halo. Hype train complete, dude. Level 7. It also started for no reason. Thank you to Splash Tango for keeping it going. It's like you knew, or it knew. How many subs for a Dr. Feer shout out? When you say that, do you mean you want Dr. Feer to shout you out? Because she is at work, so she cannot shout you out today. So basically no amount of subs. I'm trying to think how many subs would result in me calling her on the phone, interrupting her workday, and saying, "Can you say shout out Splash Tango?" It's probably a healthy amount. So it's probably safe to just say, let's not worry about it.
Shutting down that chance. Great defense.
Yeah, good reaction on the field too.
Is she a real doctor or like a chiropractor? I think she's kind of like the definition of what people think of when they think of doctors. Kind of. Maybe they think of like, family medicine, like the doctors you go and see. But she's an emergency medicine doctor. So I guess surgeon is maybe also like the kind of doctor that people think of. But emergency med is like, you come in, you have a big issue. She's the kind of doctor you see to solve your issue. Or I think if she says, prevent you from dying. I think they're the first line of defense. If you're coming in and dying, they quickly make it so that you're not dying, and then they pass you off to the people who are, see you for a long time, assuming you're planning on dying for a long time. Is she a nurse practitioner? Would we call her Dr. Feer if she was an NP?
Arju, look at that touch. In relating wave, even having to fight through contact to get around that.
You'll settle for a baby Feer shout out? He's with his grandma Feer. Or actually, he's with grandma Dr. Feer right now.
Dimes it up. Great IQ there.
And I like to not interrupt if I can, because baby Feer likes me, believe it or not. And so sometimes seeing me and then seeing me disappear can just make it harder on whoever's watching him.
2 for 4. You see Speed and RG just being effective on the back end, all goals assisted. And this is how it starts off. You see Strictly
Doggo shout out then? That we can do. That we can do. Dog Feer is in here with me. We will show him on cam for the small price of some subscriptions.
On Speed's face. Even in the test lobby,
OMG, fine. A Feer shout out. We can also do Dog Feer. You already got a Feer shout out for every sub you gave, though. To be fair.
It was a lot lighter. The pressure didn't get to him. Speed kind of strikes me as a player that has a similar effect on his teams. And a bit of a joker, keeps the mood light, but also gets the job done. So Speed, he's a fun player to watch, and honestly, Team Evo, a nice first game. There was that late goal from Strictly Business, but overall...
Are we watching EU? Yeah, we're watching EU Bubble right now.
Yeah, they did. Just very well done.
The boys won? Of course they did.
The crispy gold, it felt like they kind of controlled the tempo well. And like you said, with Speed there, I would assume the vibes are very high. He's
Dog shout out for dear Dog Feer shout out for sure.
Get related wave and Arju and some comfortable vibes. It's proven really beneficial for Team
You guys can
Evo
stop
over the
typing
course of this
+2.
season.
You'd be able to see
It
him
may
right
even
now.
be beneficial if they continue this trend today. We've got game 2 on Forbidden Temple. Team Evo 3 wins away from SSG in the semifinals.
I'm sure Speed probably knows a little bit of Italian by now, teaming with Cookser and Arju. And that's got to help too, right?
Italian?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, just, being able to calm a little more effectively.
They're not calming in Italian, James.
You never know with Speed. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. A double demo, though, from Ixo. That's spicy. So, the tip up to Crispy, who was the lone goal scorer for Strictly Business, but Arju quickly there to shut things down. It'll be a high pop. Harris a bit awkward of a start. And Ixo has no boost to get up and challenge. Crispy bumped. Arju moving in. And then
Is that dog alive? I was about to say, does this dog look like a dog who's being held hostage here?
For Team Evo, they didn't score on it, but the possession is still there.
Yeah. They are looking comfortable, though. You're seeing just them go up really aggressive. Look at Speed. Like, he's all the way up there, just trying to make sure he can make Eris a little uncomfortable. They've been playing this ball pretty high. Arju almost had a great shot here as well. They're really putting the pressure on Strictly Business.
Strictly Business are trying to get away out. There's a double commit. Ixo and Crispy both going. A nice touch by Relating Wave. Tries to get it even higher. Ixo with the last bit of boost clears it out, but Arju is right there to boom it in. Eris and Ixo boosted up. Crispy also has it. We'll see if they can get out of their zone. Nice 1-2 play, but Ixo
You can see he's alive now.
the ball. Arju gets it past the first attacker, gets it past the second. They're going for the double. There's no double. That was a double opportunity.
Wait.
And Arju did so much to generate that chance.
You're right. Arju's been manipulating the ball very well. Whether it's, he knows when to take his solos. He also knows, okay, let's just boom this ball out. Have them take it, and then we can play it back again, give it back to me. I like what I've seen with him individually so far in game 2, and he's also had some good shot opportunities, but they haven't converted yet. It's still anybody's game.
Speed narrowly missing that ground double. Crispy will sail it back up. Relating Wave switches the field. It gets up and over Ixo, but Eris is there to collect. Flip reset. Now going for a bomb. Lands it. Eris mixing some things up. Huge pinch from Arju. And that forces Crispy to clear it up and over. Speed almost had that go over his head.
Yeah, again, Arju's having such a good game right now. Team Evo knocking on the door. Can Relating Wave get here? Yeah, he does. Good beat.
How about a permanent dog bed cam?
Yep,
I mean, he's just sitting there chilling.
Demo on Speed.
He's just sitting there chilling.
Here's Arju again.
You diagnose dogs with Stockholm Syndrome for a living, and that dog, well, he's got it. Oh.
Arju has pretty much
Wow,
no boost in the
that's
tank,
so
and like
unlucky
you said,
for him.
Dapper, and perfectly efficient on getting that clear out, even giving Team Evo a counterattack opportunity. Bit of a squirrely save there from Speed. Rebound also forces a double.
This isn't Nah. Eris is there. Eris is a Nah player. Now he wants to leave because he's camera shy, and you guys made him go on stream.
Crispy tried to go for the lower left corner. Shot was just far enough that the defense had enough time to react. And Team Evo get out, but you can see Strictly Business starting to ramp up here late in the game.
Flip reset, not going the way Crispy wanted it to. Speed will try to get a 50, gets bumped back into the mid boost. Relating wave hits.
Wasn't Ixo the one that was like, frick the casters, they're dumb, they don't know ball, I'll show them ball? That sounds right to me. That sounds exactly right to me. When he was playing for Oxygen.
You can see. Oh, wait, what? I didn't think that was in. I'm sorry, I didn't think it was in.
Oh man, you see it in the corner a lot of times. But
The full field own goal pinch.
Crispy team up to pinch that one top corner. Ouch.
Yeah, that's a stunner.
Evo win 4-1. SSG 4-2 Evo. NRG 4-1 the boys. NRG 4-0 SSG. All right, someone keep that.
Back-to-back banger goals for Arju, and somehow we're tied. That one was disgusting.
Arju's crazy, dude. Carmine lost to GK, I know. It's her third loss of the season. Carmine have now lost to GK twice. And then, didn't they have another loss in a Swiss or something? Or is that only their second? There was another loss somewhere, right? I think it was their third loss. Nip? Oh, they lost to Nip, that's right.
Strictly Business may have a chance here to move downfield. The relating wave with that pickup is making it so.
Where are the 1v1 show matches? We gotta get him back. We gotta get him back and going again. How am I doing this fine Sunday? Doing well. I have this weird like allergy, maybe sickness, cough thing, but.
Arju is the player you want on the
You wonder where Bluey is? He decided to become a children's show star.
And it comes off
We see Bluey all the time.
the bump in the demo from Arju.
He needed every ounce of boost he had in the tank to make.
Did we ever get a Nah 2v2 mix-up? I tried to get a Nah 2v2 mix-up, but I failed. What was he before? He was a Rocket League player.
Wow, great individual performances from Team Evo. Their mechanics are showing, and it's beautiful.
You're right. He played for FC Barcelona.
Strictly business.
Did you get GC rewards? Not yet. Don't I have time? Ooh, missed the double.
No one was there for this shot. Ixo almost making the pre-jump play happen, and the game's not over yet, but it will require some 0-second magic. Ixo on the dribble. Ixo has a lead blocker, a couple bumps. Now
Why don't you do a 2v2 mix-up with 5 of the NA players in this game? You're right, we probably should. Is this like a thing you just know when you have kids? Yeah, Bluey is a kid show. Surely KC don't lose to Synergy as well, right?
Strictly Business, and they respond with 2 counter punches of their own. All relating wave on his goal. And all
Stay-at-home husband, living my dream. Just to be clear, we work really hard. And is it a 2-income household? Please.
In the corner, and then also the defensive plays that he was making, how efficient he was on his touches. But then
These EU players have moved to Nah because they're there for college and for CRL.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Great work. There it is.
I could be convinced to swap over to KC for a bit.
Qui va nous arranger, elle est quasiment dans les cages celle-ci, mais personne à follow.
This stream was really lacking more French.
Personne à follow, Dorito qui repousse cette balle encore, Izex qui tente le tir, Drali qui évite la démolition et avec panache, hein, franchement. Clairement avec panache.
After your 1v1 with fighting who you ain't getting those GC rewards.
I am. I've played 2 sessions of 2v2 recently. And here's how they go. Win like 4 straight times, and I'm just like, dude, game's kind of easy, man. Maybe I have it again. Lose once. I'm gonna keep playing. I've been playing well. Win, lose, lose. Ah, still been a good session. I'll keep playing. Win, lose, lose. Win, lose, lose. Next thing you know, I check at the end. Oh, yep. Minus MMR. Is that not just Rocket League World? Is that not just every session you play? So I am one loss away now from losing GC, but I'm sure I'll never lose it, right?
Ça nous va pour Atto qui est déjà en l'air. Dorito qui a changé de direction ou c'est moi? Très bon bump. Dorito, est-ce qu'il va l'avoir? Oui, il va l'avoir évidemment.
You hope that the Bulgarian Pookies make it to the group stage because they have 2 Dutch players.
Atto, la petite touche, ouais.
There's a Bulgarian Pookies team?
C'est open.
And why do they have 2 out of 3 Dutch players? If so.
Il pousse cette balle, il s'en fout. Et après, il va chercher tout de suite à la petite touche de Dorito. Bien nul. La démolition et ouverture du score K-Corp. Bien sûr. Voilà les amis. C'est comme ça qu'on prend.
It's Proposa, Nick Beast, and EXPT. Or XEPT.
Atto devant. Et JG. Le reset de Vatira qui ne suffira pas, il se fait bump malheureusement.
Rocket League is the one game I get worse the more you play.
La passe sur Vatira,
I'm sure it's this way with all games, but you have to be like, if you want to push your rank up, dude, you got to be like well rested. You got to be like having played a bit recently. You got to have eaten, like, I don't know. At least maybe that's only just me. But if I'm trying to like really rank up, you got to be like, have run, be in good physical. You just got to be primed and ready to game.
Okay. Le duel au sommet.
You're just old? Oh, that's what it is. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah. Maybe back in the day you could just boot up the game on, you know, 3 hours of sleep. Haven't gotten your heart rate over 100 in 4 months.
Très bien, le read était presque, l'angle il était assassin s'il était mis celui-ci. Une double tape à cette distance du mur, donc très proche. Aussi haut.
Do we want to keep watching KC or do we want to go back to strictly business Evo?
Ah bah franchement ils étaient trop forts. Joyo a fait le match de sa life.
I feel like if we're going to watch Europeans play, we should watch KC play. Right?
Freestyle, ça me plaît ça. J'aime bien quand Drali... Oh putain, 2v1. Oh,
KC gonna win anyway? What was that? What'd you say?
C'était World War Z là. Je vous jure là, c'était World War Z devant Drali. Regardez.
No music in EU.
2-1, magnifique. C'est pas bien grave d'avoir pris ce but. On est toujours 1 devant. Ils ont 40 secondes pour en mettre un second. Bon, là,
Alright, once KC...
Oh là là, c'est pas magnifique du tout. Égalisation.
I was gonna say, once KC win this game, we could go look at strictly Evo.
Globalement, ce 50 là pris par AJG a fait tout le travail.
But wait.
On ne récolte que le travail de AJG.
Oh my goodness, the one NA player in the lobby just hit something nasty.
Malheureusement.
This is nah Rocket League. Bang. Bang. Show those Europeans how to do it.
Et on avance, ok, Vatira, très fort devant. Vatira, ok, sur le corner, on aime bien. Ouais, ça pousse, Drali, qui a peut-être une deuxième touche, ça va être une back pass, malheureusement. Ça a un peu rendu qui est très bien. Très bien, Vatira qui est prêt pour cette balle. On va prendre son reset, essayer de passer à un deuxième joueur, très bon bump. GG qui récupère le contrôle du ballon.
All 3 players on any EU team save that?
Qui va tenter de la mettre.
There's no way, because they were all EU players.
Pas... Oh, attention quand même ça. Ouais. Restez tranquille s'il vous plaît.
Prolongation!
Petite pression. Ouais. On est sur un overtime game 1 quand même.
In your professional opinion, why is NA incapable of winning worlds? Because they're not incapable.
Ok. Le duel milieu de terrain, attention à lui.
They have less teams that can do it.
Voilà, ça repart plein mid. Atto, très bonne opération, ça repart de l'autre côté, on a le temps de tempo. le double reset terrifiant.
Is Complexity the first team comprised of players from 3 different regions? No, because people were saying the APAC team had that.
La passe in file pour Atto, il y a personne pour récupérer. Vatira sans boost qui récupère.
Luminosity, right? Luminosity's already one from NA, one from APAC, and one from EU.
Espèce de monstre, va. Rally, ça part dans le corner. Ok. Ouais. Touche le mur, on l'aura pas malheureusement. Rally, grosse responsabilité sur cette balle.
James Cheese was realized, Kami, and Virtuoso.
Rally ne saura jamais.
Well, there you go. So it's happened a few times.
Au contrôle, attention à Dorito. Ouais,
Matey last year.
j'aime pas,
AJ, NA, NAS, EU, and Joria's OCE.
C'est que là, je ressens un peu de stress, hein.
So true.
Allez. France boost.
Strictly Business are up 5-0 now. It's a blowout over there.
Ok.
Bang!
Et c'est but. Et c'est but, magnifique. Ouah, j'étais sous stress, j'arrivais
Et
plus à
c'est
parler,
de
là. J'étais,
magnifique.
J'étais trop happé par le match.
Allez, on accompagne cette baballe.
Gentlemates versus Forward.
C'est bon, on n'a pas peur, les gars.
Il faut réussir à éliminer là.
50 secondes, je veux voir 3 buts encore, les gars. Oh, super.
Ouh,
Merci, merci, merci. Allez, 2 de plus, on n'en parle plus.
Les gars, Eugene, là, le match qui fait, la map qu'il fait là.
Mais non, mais c'est même en fait le week-end qu'il est en train de faire.
Look at the wave dash pass,
En fait, il a
dude.
fait juste une petite passe D à un moment. Spam belle passe à un moment.
Ouais, non, je suis d'accord, hein, c'est grave, hein, franchement.
Mais sinon, en dehors de cette belle passe, mais tranquille, c'est encore un rookie, etc. Frérot, il est trop fort.
Ouais, franchement, c'est chaud.
Low scoring game.
En confiance, c'est bien. Oh là là, mais même là, tu vois, ces touchés de balle, là, c'est trop chiant pour eux derrière. Hein. Heureusement que Groli était bien placé, hein, mais là, il arrive à embêter à un point. Là, il va trouver une nouvelle démo. Ça passe à Seco. Et Seco, ça va être contré dommage. Mais attends, c'est pas fini. On va terminer, on la remet fort devant. Seco, quelqu'un, parlez-vous, les gars.
Allez, 20 secondes. Belly cut. Quelqu'un, on peut l'avoir celle-là? Ouais, on va être premier.
Strictly Business are fighting back. It's gonna be 1-4. When am I getting promoted to mod? Oh.
Les passes qu'on fait en diamant.
Never.
Oh, la balle est devant moi.
Once you redeem VIP and then you redeem mod. Where's Mentuin, by the way? He kept wanting to redeem a mod coin flip. And I keep forgetting. He wanted to do it like an end of stream or something last time. And so I said, oh, no problem. I'll turn it on for you. You know, when we're doing it in the middle of a stream. He left. He'll never be back. Is that what you're saying?
Non mais les gars, là on est d'accord que genre.
Strictly Business won.
Il avait un prix setup.
Strictly Business is going to be in between games now. So we go back to KC. This is how you get prime content at all times. Something tells me that Fear's love is conditional? No, please.
Ah ouais, le 50 de rally derrière, il est pas bon malheureusement. C'est rien, c'est sur 250, franchement on va s'en remettre, je vais pas vous mentir. Y'a rien du tout.
Being mod is something you just stumble into.
Okay.
If you're you.
C'est puissant cette balle. Oh là là, Dorito qui l'arrête, mais Dorito.
Everyone keeps telling me KC's gonna easily win, and then every time I tune in, they're losing. Can someone explain that?
Atto, il a le reset. Très bien. Ça fake, j'aime bien. Vatira qui arrive derrière. Il faut rusher, ouais, un peu tard malheureusement. Oh, un peu tard, c'était très rapide, hein, mais on pouvait pas. Très bien, il a pris le temps au cas où il y avait un fake. Il a bien joué. Vatira.
I mean, I agree. It's a higher quality match, K-Corp versus Synergy, than Evo versus Strictly Business.
Ça part au mur. Remonte-moi ce ballon, c'est fait. Atto qui sera peut-être premier sur cette balle, dommage. Ça retouche au plafond, Vatira depuis le mur maintenant qui va tenter de rusher la balle dans sa AJJ qui va la récupérer. Attention Risex qui va chercher la démolition.
Oh, here we go. Ok. Ok.
Vatira qui est tout seul dans le corner pour l'instant. Il y a Risex qui est en train de le rush. Il nous a gêné là-dessus. Atto par-dessus. Aïe aïe aïe, le 50 est pris. Plein milieu de terrain. Ok, tout va bien.
Actual facts though, Fear one time a streamer said put a 1 in the chat if you want mod. I did, and now I'm a mod. Well, there you go. To be fair, that would work if, you know, the right person types
On va prendre
1.
un petit démo, mais, enfin, un petit bump, mais c'est pas dramatique, on réussit. Oula, le infinite dash qui est raté, heureusement que le
And
ballon
if
va
chat
rebondir,
doesn't
il y a
get
personne pour
fully
récupérer.
spammed with
La
ones.
démolition de Rizex l'a empêché de jouer, et très bon pop de la part de notre coéquipier Rizex là-dessus. On aime bien.
You won
Ah,
first.
ça n'ira pas dans les cages, mais Vatira qui tente de forcer une balle. Drali qui a pas été naïf là-dessus, c'est Atto qui va tenter d'y aller, attention. Au pré-jump de Drali qui arrive très fort sur le read. J'en ai rêvé, hein. J'en ai rêvé de ce read. Je pense qu'il a fake pour Atto, mais Atto l'a raté. Je crois que c'est ce qui s'est passé. Mais le fake a dû être call un peu tard, je pense. Parce que là, Drali il pouvait l'avoir s'il voulait là.
You were watching your favorite streamer. What is Feer yapping about last 20 minutes? Was it Tarek? Because you've talked to Tarek in this chat before?
Ok, on va tenter la passe sur Atto, plein mid, j'aime bien. Putain, mais GG qui réussit à l'anticiper, ça nous emmerde ça. Hein. Drali, ok, il arrive à passer la balle sans toucher le joueur. Oh, Dorito. Il a fake. Atto très fort devant. Ah, il va
Strictly Biz are bringing it back?
Dorito, le ballon revient, il peut être premier. Il a été premier. Rizex, grosse responsabilité là-dessus.
Koi is banned. He said something
C'est bien, le contrôle était mauvais.
that we couldn't stand for.
Sur la ligne, Atto qui tente de passer, il restait GG encore en défense, on va le bump. On n'a pas de boost pour Vatira, on tente ce qu'on peut. Le tir est bon, Rizex qui vient défendre encore une fois. Le nombre de tirs qu'on met, on est depuis tout à l'heure en mitrailleuse dans leur cage, on n'arrête pas. Rizex qui se fait pas passer, il va réussir à avoir ça. Et GG, voilà, faut pas le laisser jouer très bien. Atto qui saute en premier. Drali qui aura un reset avec le wave dash, on réussit à passer un joueur. Drali qui va tenter de prendre
I'm only here because Epic Prince Gaming isn't streaming.
Donc il va falloir
Is he streaming some WoW?
milieu de terrain dans leur red zone ici. Attention, il nous reste
Exclamation point lover Koi.
et il nous faut toujours mettre un
PM me what he said.
par-dessus l'un de nos joueurs.
I don't even know if I can type it.
Drali qui était en train de
I'll
gêner.
feel so
Et
icky.
ça on aime bien quand même, on va gêner un petit peu la défense, on va réussir à passer Dorito, non il va toucher le ballon malheureusement. C'est à Atto maintenant de chercher un tir, ça va passer sur le bloc. Non, ça part de l'autre côté, tout va bien, c'est pas dedans il me semble.
Okay, is he washed?
Mais voilà, très bien, tout se passe bien, je suis sourire, voilà, on est bien. On stresse pas, Drali qui repart de l'autre côté maintenant.
Will you be streaming when there's 5 days, 5 minutes, and 5 seconds left of Koi's ban? Probably not.
Atto, j'aime bien
If we're just being honest.
Le ballon qui va quasiment passer, c'est défendu, c'est tiré à l'intérieur par Drali. Le nombre d'assauts qu'on leur a
He
mis
did
depuis
say
tout à
something that
l'heure.
relates to that.
Une phase de siège terrifiante. Et ils ont pas pris un but, hein. Et B.
Every time I think about going back to Strictly Biz Evo, though, it's just a blowout. And the game is almost over, and this one is close.
Attention à Dorito là. Hein. Très bien, voilà Dorito qui a tenté de faire la passe à Rizex qui a jamais sauté. Petit manque de communication, ça nous arrange. Vatira qui va tenter de traverser le terrain. Il nous reste AJJ et Rizex en défense avec Dorito sur son retour défensif. Est-ce qu'on peut prendre un 50 là-dessus? Dommage, il va passer juste en dessous. Attention.
Dommage is unlucky.
Qui va tenter de retraverser ici avec.
If Koi is here, give us a sign.
Dorito, on aime bien, on est toujours à
I
égalité.
mean,
On va
he's probably here, but
je l'espère en tout cas.
last time he was untimed out, he instantly said, "Time me back out." So you never know.
Ok, très bien. Est-ce qu'on peut peut-être retenter une passe là-dessus? Depuis le corner, c'est pop. Il va la laisser.
Koi, if you're still banned, say nothing.
Ok, pas grave. Vatira qui met ça devant, mais c'est un peu rendu malheureusement pour Rizex qui va pop cette balle. Drali qui fait la passe infield pour Vatira.
This guy's got his nameplate scale up real high.
Un 50, ça part opposé complet. Le petit pop, mais personne pour la récupérer. Vatira
S'il vous plaît.
bien dans le corner.
Please.
On avait Drali qui avait sauté. Attention à Atto, grosse responsabilité sur ce duel. C'est magnifique le fake. C'est ce qu'on aime. On s'envole pour Vatira. Ground to hard dribble avec la touche. On a le reset ici. Est-ce qu'on va chercher un bump là-dessus? Le tir de Drali dans le trou de
Drali.
C'est très très bien joué. Il a pris le reset pour créer un fake.
All right, here's your update on Strictly Biz Evo.
After this series, the result of this series so important when looking at the major. There's a demo. This will be one back for Team Evo. Only a minute 23 left on the clock, however.
Yeah, they would have to get some kickoff goals of their own.
KC are probably just gonna win their next game. I'll admit. Great update, amazing update, kind update. Thank you. If you guys could say more nice things when I'm streaming, that'd be great.
We do see it. It's a kill. Speed able to get this to stop
We good?
right away for relating
Cool,
wave.
cool.
Relating Wave does snag one back, so we've got a ball game, Dad.
Yeah, we do. Keep your eyes on the screen. A minute 20 to go. There is a chance here, especially depending on how this kickoff goes. It does kind of favor Evo a little bit here. Speed, high ball. Relating Wave a little late to the follow. That one's going to go off the back wall. Crispy will get a touch towards the sidewall where Speed's at.
Fear, you're doing such a good job of streaming all the matches. Thank you, Doctor. I knew that fellow doctors would appreciate it.
Didn't look like Arju was expecting a shot that close. Like you said, it got through, but Arju not in position to take advantage of that. Still, possession for Team Evo. Relating Wave trying to make a play happen. Goes for a center ball. Crispy hits it off to the side. Arju has full boost. Trying to make the play. Pinched it a little bit too hard. Does get a hit across the field. Eris gets a clean double. And Ixo will walk that.
What a goal. I think I could score this goal.
Yeah, that's a great read from Eris. You know
I think I could score this goal.
The way things are trending, Evo are going to play more aggressive. Perfect double on the read. Ixo was downfield, able to roll that one in and potentially secure the game.
Eris has been hitting tons of these doubles.
Based on what we saw, I bet no. Nah, I would have had it.
Kickoff strat again coming out.
I would have had it.
From Strictly Business.
I would have scored that goal too.
Wow, my goodness, how many plays do they have?
This one would be even easier than the previous one.
Great touch, Eris. Perfect read on that shot. Wow. Everybody on Strictly Business has 2 goals this game. Eris and Crispy are shooting 100%.
Finally a normal kickoff coming out of Strictly Business. But they know it's because this game's already won. Don't need
Marbles
to show
on
it
side, Rocket League on another.
That double attempt still saved.
If only they streamed Rocket League vertically.
Is that?
Oh my goodness, dude. It's a blowout. Did Gen G lose? Of course they did. They lost to the boys. Our boys.
I guess he reads that.
All right, you guys really wanted that game? That gameplay? Please. It's a blowout. Here's KC winning their game instead.
Double tap comme Atto, anticipé.
Double tap.
Rizex, bien sûr. Ça nous arrange pas. Ça nous arrange pas.
Team BDS look like they might be going to round 5 again. You never know. Ah, they're up 2-0 actually.
C'était pas prêt, j'aime bien. Attention à AJG qui arrive sur un fake. Oui, oh là là, la patience d'Atto, j'adore. J'adore. Il va se faire démolir malheureusement par AJG, mais
If you're gonna be lore accurate, your love has to be conditional. You're not allowed to be too nice to Baby Fear. Wait, who says I'm not nice? Or you were saying this to someone else in a different thread? Oh, can I be Baby Fear? What? I'm gonna be Fear for Halloween. Can I be Baby Fear? Of course. Remember, if you're gonna be lore accurate, your love has to be conditional. You're not allowed to be nice, too nice to Baby Fear. I am so nice to Baby Fear. He loves hanging out. We're best buds. He's also started to become a bit of a scaredy cat. And so he likes to hide underneath me. Like, oh.
C'est pas dedans. Ça c'est la spéciale geek.
Ah!
On l'a vu trop de fois celle-ci.
Burge. He saw so many birds yesterday. He gets that from his father. I'm not a scaredy cat. Come on, please.
Malheureusement, Rizex et Dorito qui ont tous les deux près de jump bien joué.
Hide from you? No, hide from the outside world by cuddling in.
JG qui pousse ça aussi fort qu'il peut. Globalement, il est juste en train de bourrer le ballon et a raison en vrai. Et pourquoi pas, tiens. Et pourquoi pas. Okay.
Def from you, he got that. I mean, to be fair, he didn't get it from Dr. Fear, who is much, you know, tougher.
Est-ce qu'on va réussir à pousser cette balle? On est toujours en 2-0, je vous rappelle. Hein.
All right. Strictly business it is.
On va réussir à... Oh, bah,
let's keep it strictly business, chat.
C'est top, c'est parfait.
A lot more speed here initially. Look at Relating Wave, chain dashing.
Mates are gonna qual. Casey's gonna qual. Everything's going according to plan. Is Dr. Fear tough on crime? Question. Do you think doctors enforce crimes? I'm thinking you might think of another, you know, profession.
Touching that down to Crispy. Crispy trying to...
I think that's a point of frustration for the doctors even. They're like, yeah, so did you do the meth? And then the patients are like, no, of course not. And they're like, literally, we do not care. We are not getting you in trouble. I need to know if you did the math so I can save your life. And they're like, no, we didn't do the math. 10 minutes later. So the tests say you absolutely did the math. And it would have been nice if you had told us that you had done the math. Turns out we're doctors, we could tell. But they don't go to jail. Real story. I'm sure doctors can confirm.
Found Crispy switched it to Eris. Speed trying to control things. Out from his own corner, Ixo bumped off the ball. Speed has no boost. That mid boost taken. And this is another promising attack shaping up for Strictly Business.
Sounds like Dr. Feer's soft on crime. Maybe that's potentially a good argument. Because I don't think she's putting anybody in jail.
Arju pre-jumped him, gets a pinch, and hits off the backboard and goes out.
So close.
Somebody stop that man. He has my purse. Call the doctors. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Crispy, got a favorable bounce there off of relating waves clear. But even Strictly Business have to be careful not to overextend. I say that they're overextending right now.
That is true. You can't go 5-0 J-Quill if you go for OD, as that prevents people from getting help.
We'll put it on target. It catches relating wave sleeping. Follow-up shot. Score.
No, I get that. I get what that question is, or what you're saying there. Have you completely given up on your monthly sub goal? You're talking about the Partner Plus? The Partner Plus thing, we did lose in the last month. We did not get Partner Plus. But you get it for a permanent year. So we don't really need to worry about it until we have to re-up it before it expires, if that makes sense. And we were pretty close last month. We were 5 away anyways, which makes me think that when it comes time, if we really need to, we can just push it over the edge again for 3 months. And then people can go back to living their lives. Or we could just become bigger streamers than we ever were before, take over the scene, dominate, and then not even have to worry about it because we'll be so much bigger. Why don't we just do that one?
Been able to stun them with 2 back-to-back 5+ goal-scoring games. Now if they can continue to keep that pressure up, they could have the series.
Was I Ronald McDonald's for Halloween? I don't know what I was the last time I did Halloween. It seems like the next Halloween the play is probably do something that's bald, right? Actually, it'll probably be like a family thing, if I'm being honest. Base it off of Baby Feer somehow. Mr. Clean, I have to be a little bit more jacked for that. Are Strictly Biz just gonna take over here?
Yeah, this is not looking good here for Evo. Potentially getting shut out this game. Big clearance, and you just got nobody back as that slowly rolls in.
10K viewers daily? Yeah, easy. Easy, that's in the future.
Turnaround they've been able to accomplish. It's just been all Strictly Business ever since the
Listen, Dr. Feer would love to retire. So if we could get to a clean, 20K average viewers, I'm thinking we could let her retire. And it's really almost mean of you guys to not be here because of that. I'm sure if every person who's ever viewed the Fear stream all made sure they were at every stream like Koi, we might actually have 20K consistent viewers. 20K ain't happening? What about 10K? Let's look at the last stream. If everybody who showed up the whole stream stayed the whole time, we would have had 4.7K. So, oh, that's actually today. No, that's today. If so far, if everybody who's ever showed up all day today just stayed and never left, we'd have 4,740 viewers. Now, I don't look at the viewer number, but I think it's lower than that. I think. I'm not 100% sure. You would have to play marbles a whole lot more. No, I actually think that playing marbles a whole lot more would, believe it or not, result in less subscribers, less viewers.
Man, that's a statement, but it's so true.
One thing that I would have to do, I think, that would help a lot is get rid of all other Rocket League streamers. That's one way I could get my viewership up.
Go up. They started off slow.
Because as it stands right now, I think I can see very obvious lines in the viewership when other Rocket League streamers go live. So all I need to do is eliminate them, and we're chilling.
From Eris stealing that last goal. The demos were there, but he was playing lights out. Unassisted goals as well. 2 unassisted goals by Eris. As the lone American, you've got a lot of weight on your shoulders playing out there on the field. And
Describe eliminates.
On that.
He's a lone American, but he has the highest ping in the lobby.
Just get them, you know, banned from Twitch. That's all we have to do.
Kind of funny. What is spot? Eris has the highest ping out of it. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Got the Monopoly money from. Did you catch that? The Monopoly money from Breezy.
Oh, yeah.
Breezy looks cool in the suit.
That business is booming. It's booming. The way they've looked, I mean, it's just been complete control. You look at all these plays.
Who should we start with first?
Been good. The way
Well, for the watch
take
parties,
their time to go up fields, take
pretty sure
boosts
Kep
are
has the
very
most
well
viewers,
timed.
so
Even you had spoke on it too with Eris. His 50 game has been solid.
keep eliminate.
Team Evo, they're low on resources. They're getting outpaced, and sometimes they're just not even in the play because they're getting demoed. So this is a long time coming timeout.
From the mental jiu-jitsu aspect as well. The
Why?
players
No, it's okay, Evo. It's not. It's please don't do it, Evo.
Which happened, and he has no.
I mean, not Evo. Arju. Okay, thank goodness.
Into a goal for his team on top of Relating Wave. So that has to be so frustrating for Relating Wave, for Team Evo as a whole. They've got a lot of work to do now after jumping out to those 2 game wins, losing 3 straight, and really no goals to write home about. The offense has evaporated for Team Evo.
Yep.
If you go the alpha route type of streamers, I fear that's the last you'll see of me. What's the alpha routes?
Side of the field, and it feels
where
like
you
they're playing
twerk
catch-up. When at the start of the series
on stream,
there's so much more control coming out of them. But these losses have been having their impact, and it's shown. They got to pull it together here.
More screaming. I think that there has to be, like, when you watch Kep,
Many series have come to a close here.
does he have like a really strong voice, or does his voice just always sound like he's yelling? Like even when he's just talking, it sounds kind of like a yell. You know what I mean? And so what I don't know is he just talking really loud? Does he always talk that loud? Is he doing it for stream?
Last series, we saw this one go 7. Will things be the same here?
I make my mic real sensitive and then I just give it little kisses. You know, so it's right there. So I don't have to yell at all.
There's a lot of really solid plays by Arju early on in this series. Arju, the key player when Team Evo was getting those first couple wins. We'll see if Arju can get back into it or if somebody else will step up. The big 50. Eris cuts. Couldn't get the shot on target. Crispy gets bodied off the ball. Nice bump from behind prevents the attack.
You never kiss us? Just to be fair, that was for the mic chat.
Arju, big boom downfield. They're gonna let Eris collect this as they get boosted up.
Theatrics is what being a streamer is. I mean, I guess it's not completely. You don't have to do theatrics, but I think to some degree, I mean, you're not going to catch me being a Kep hater. He's got his thing. It works really well. He clearly puts in, you know, a lot of effort into his content and stuff, and it's clearly succeeding. He doesn't need me to say that.
Team Evo is looking better. They landed demo, and this should be a goal. It is. Relating Wave.
Are we getting peak series today?
Yeah, great work from Speed.
Wait, so you mean you don't say 5 in real life? It's just for the stream? Believe it or not, I don't even say it at all. That's mostly TTS Feer. But when I streamed, was down to earth. If you want it to be a job, then theatrics are probably necessary. I mean, you are like an entertainer. I was thinking about this yesterday or a couple days ago. It's like if you interacted with like a stage actor and they like interacted with you like they were on stage, you'd be like, what? You definitely consider them to be like overdoing it big time. Like there's no way they do that, right? But when they're on stage, dude, you gotta perform. When you're on stream, you gotta yell and twerk when you get 10 gifted, I guess.
Off the backboard, relating wave. We'll have to clear that up.
How different is your stream persona? It's probably a bit more lively. Pretty introverted guy.
This is a free one for speed. Yep, got past one. Yeah, watch out for errors. Oh,
Don't do a ton of chatting and extroverting
still a one-goal game, but now you see
at
Evo
parties and
with a
stuff.
lead here after a few games. And they're able to move around so much differently and just give themselves a little bit more.
Gotham chess theatrical. I mean, if you're a big streamer or a big YouTuber, like you kind of have to be. You're being an entertainer. And having someone act like that in front of you in person would like be cringe. You'd be like, oh gosh, what are you doing? But like when you're watching a video, you don't want to just. I mean, we talked about it before. You don't want to watch somebody who's just like chilling like your homie, as if you could just turn a camera to your buddy who's watching with you. He's like,
2 for 2. Team Evo in front halfway through game 6.
Just a little lost.
oh, that was. Wait, that was a sick shot.
Nowhere to block that shot. We see a game 7, less than half of game 6 left to go. Team Evo up by 2, about to force game 7.
Yep, looking a little bit more spread out, not playing as aggressive. Like you said, right away.
ISO speed isn't very theatrical. He's a bit more low key. Listen, there's exceptions to every rule, and you're right. ISO speed is, one of the biggest streamers while having absolutely no theatrics at all. But who knows?
Blocked by Arju. Eris lets that ball through. Maybe was
Moist Critical is chill.
Maybe thought he had a teammate.
But he's kind of, yeah. I don't know, if he's still if someone like talks like Moist Critical does to you in the YouTube videos, you'd still be like, what? If he did his whole spiel.
Pass play just a little too late on connecting, and defense had enough time to get stepped back. Strictly Business went from scoring in high numbers to not being able to score at all. They still only have one shot this game as we approach the final minute.
This will be possession here. Good chance.
You think XQC is the same on and off stream? Well, it doesn't mean they're not theatrical, though. It just means their regular personality happened to be perfectly theatrical. The streamer doesn't make the success, the chat does.
That could have been the third goal for Team Evo.
The chat can help, there's no question.
Pass the shot, Ixo able to get the denial. This one's going to be crispy to Ixo. Ixo looking to control into a 50. Ball in favor of Team Evo as they bring it back into the midfield.
Queso, for example? Wait, you're saying Queso's chat? No, Queso, here's the thing. Listen, this is going to come... doesn't sound great saying to my own specific chat, but have you ever heard the chat reflects the streamer? Queso is like... It's the way Queso react. Like, Queso has 1 million people viewing, right? He barely doesn't even need the stream. Like, he doesn't even need to read it. He could just make it up, right? He could make up the fat jokes himself and then react to them. You saw Feer and Queso stream once? Yeah, he's got a good stream. It's also crazy because he has a ton of people. There must have been like a... Sometimes if there's like a type 1 chat in chat moment or something, I'll do it. Even if I'm in a humongous stream like that one. Yes, Genji did lose. That was it? A type 1? There you go, dude. You got a type 1. When streamer says type 1, even if they have 20k viewers and they'll never see your message, you always type 1. I always make sure to turn off my partner badge too in any stream that isn't Rocket League. So if they don't already know that I'm a streamer, I don't let them know with the badge. I just turn it off. But that doesn't work in Rocket League streams, so I just leave it.
Like we will see in game 7 who is going to be able to step up, and I honestly don't know, Daz. I feel like just looking back on this series.
Wait, BDS are going to round 5 again, dude. BDS, what are you doing, brothers? Ascend.
Commanding. That was a level
I need you guys to ascend to the top 16.
Yeah, and it makes it even more shocking that Strictly Business just fell so flat in Game 6.
No need to be ashamed of what you are.
Looked at them on
Not
the
ashamed.
field, it felt like, okay, they've got to figure it
Yo,
out.
you mean being ashamed of having the check mark? I'm not ashamed of the check mark. I just don't want. I want to be part of the masses. I don't know. I think it's fun.
Demo play start connecting. Shots were falling. And here we are, Game 7, no timeouts.
I think the funny, whenever chat's the funniest is when they perform as a mob in a funny way. I don't know, having the little badge, I feel like it pulls me out of the mob slightly. So I turn it off. There's literally streams that have the emotes that are like no partners. What's that emote? I don't think we have it.
Safely clear it out. A related wave
there's an emote on 7TV for when a partner shows up and they don't want them there.
Good touch from Speed, but Eris there.
It's not this one. We won't keep this one. Here's one of them. This one's a little bit less offensive. It's like there is a partner, but
as Ixo to Crispy clearing it back downfield. Strictly Business.
Let me go see. Yo, Hippo, thank you for the 6 months prime.
To demo them to make them uncomfortable, but Evo gets some room. Arju forward, but yeah, Crispy.
Where is it?
Speed has to win that 50.
What is it called?
Really do the best job. Still got a piece of it. Slowed down the attack enough. Strictly Business has Crispy taking the shot. Eris will try.
I thought it was an emote. Maybe I'm wrong.
Light touch controls.
Maybe they just hate me and they use it. They don't do it with an emote.
Ball out to Crispy. Crispy, the light shot. Arju is there. There was a bump on the goal line, but they had stacked the line, and Team Evo gets the stop.
What a read there on Arju to make sure he had that play covered. And now finally Evo with the.
If you could have one streamer notice you, who would it be?
Strictly Business opening this game up with 5 shots. We haven't seen Evo even on offense yet.
But early signs for Strictly Business.
I think the streamers that I would want to notice me already do, because they're not that massive, and then I sub to them, and then they say, "Hey." The first one that came to mind was Green Sweegie. He's the best Super Mario 64 speedrunner to ever do it, and I sub to him, and he says thanks. So, so there you go.
And Ixo, great placement on the shot. Strictly Business, the pressure pays.
Johnny Boy, believe it or not, he has noticed me before. I think I have video evidence of us talking together. Is it no check marks? That might be what it is. No check marks. There it is. You're absolutely right. It's no check marks. So there's specifically a chatter out there who's in some of the streams that I'm at, like Squeaks. I think it was the last time watching Squeaks, and she knows I'm a partner even though I don't show it. So I don't show it on these chats, but because I have a short name, she's remembered because I might have let it slip in some other chat before. And so she spams no partners even when I don't have it on. She like doesn't want me there. And it doesn't feel fair. I'm just hanging out with the buds. Nobody even knows if she didn't out me.
Booms it straight up the gut. Relating wave with a pop up. Arju's way out of
It
the
is
way.
indeed generational hating.
Speed will had to turn on that. Arju with some space. Off the arc and down.
Do you want to participate in the repeat Carry Tax Invitational? I hosted those. Some of the early ones were on my stream.
Arju clanging it off the elbow. Speed again last back. Crispy was chasing him down, but this time Speed able to keep the attack going. Rebound bouncing high. Strictly Business.
Gotta say, sounds like first world problems. Oh, I'm sorry. You just get to go in the chat. You wouldn't know, all right? Everybody loves you when you're in the chat.
And Ixo, great job of remaining patient, sitting still.
Well, fill out this form. Okay, casual.
Now Strictly Business with room, but Evo still looking for a way in. Good cut there from Crispy, and a double commit. They both hit the ground. Ixo may get a free shot. It's high.
Ooh!
Bang! Big time play from Ixo. And Eris had the lightest of
Bop.
first touches.
Bop.
But Ixo flipping into that ball, powering it off the backboard. Perfect trajectory. Hammers that double home.
Evo not out, but they're playing for behind. Relating wave.
You're right. Evo's not out. He's in the semifinals against NRG.
These offensive plays perfectly. If you're Team Evo, you don't have enough time on the clock here. You let one get in late. Not the best touch. Pass to Crispy. Shot.
Oh my goodness.
Lays it off the bar. It could have been the insurance goal. Now we see a pinch off the corner. Ixo keeps it out, Eris, to the middle of the field.
Arju doesn't have boost.
For some small pads, does pick up the mid boost and moves in. Arju, the double tap. He ends up pinching it across the goal line, stealing the corner boost on the way out. Lots of boost here for Team Evo. Relating weight fakes it. It goes low. Arju with a lot in the tank.
Oh,
so cool, calm and collected on defense.
Oh, that's a good
Ooh.
cut. Great cut.
Good speed from Crispy.
Give him some space for Strictly Business. Air is taking a boost. He wants to starve him out. Ixo up quickly, but can't get it past speed. Crispy once again getting through, but this is going to be a clearance here that Evo can work with potentially. Final 15 seconds. They cannot afford to let anything else go.
Ooh. Oh, if you could keep it down. Wait, that's still free though, right? Oh my goodness, dude.
Relating weight have no boost to be able to get power on it. Ixo tries to get that to the ground. He does.
The business, dude. Why do they have so many people behind him?
Wow.
Why does Crispy have an army behind him?
Business open up with so much
He's just waiting to see it when he was on stream. That's funny.
What a performance from Strictly Business there. Came down to the wire.
Oh my goodness, dude. There's so many people there.
Took to compete in this game and in this series.
IRL watch party. Who has more people there? Them or me in chat?
It feels a little right, Dazarin, with the level of domination we saw from Strictly Business.
That room probably smells terrible. Hey.
Those game wins, those 3 games in a row. You know, you almost wonder if a timeout maybe could have been more beneficial, called early on by Team Evo, who had no answer.
What's the downside to blowing up all rosters not contending for major and going into Open 6 and LCQ with brand new teams? There isn't a downside as long as you truly have no chance. But if you have any chance at all, you shouldn't do that.
Set here for the semifinals. It's shaping up to be an electric day, but you got to take a break. We'll be right back here with more RLCS.
Break time! Type exclamation point play.
That's what they told us. They're joined by Crispy from Strictly Business. First time, sir, in the top 4.
Dude, they're interviewing the whole mass.
So when we talked to Breezy yesterday, he
You
said
think
guys
everyone's gonna have a
just care
take?
about the money? Is that just him, or is that true for all of you too?
No. I mean, for me, it's not about the money, but I guess
Okay.
like, that's not the motive of the team is paying like that. So I guess yeah and no, obviously.
For sure. So
Yo, ABAC,
it's
maybe
not
they
about
gifted
the money. How
sub
important
while
is
I
it
wasn't
to you,
here.
like,
You gifted the
Is it
chair.
about like proving that you're the best here in North
We'll
America?
we'll run the marbles after the interview.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like I changed regions and I never got this far in Europe, and like the objective was just to win and make majors and worlds, because I don't want to travel for no reason, so I want to give everything. So this is one of those things.
Well, sir, congratulations on making top 4. You're 1 away from the grand finals here. So got a space station to go through here in just a moment. Last time you played them, you've lost the last 2 times you've played, but you went to Champions Field both times. How you feeling about the rematch?
I mean, we can definitely beat them. I mean, we've been better than them, like basically both times we played them. We just make a lot of mistakes. That's stupid. But this is what happened in the semifinals. So
I gotta ask about all the sunglasses behind you. You guys are clearly indoors.
That's bright in it. Sunny in it.
Apparently, sir. I don't want to take any more of your time. Crispy, congratulations on the win. Good luck in the semifinals.
Thank you very much.
All right, they are feeling hot and ready to go. A little bit too bright indoors, apparently, for the gentleman from Strictly Business, but they've got the equipment, they've got the gear to handle the environment there, Dazzler.
Yeah, it's all business for them. All business.
Right.
Shall we? Another top 5 for DSC. And not a single person died, too. Mr. Nice Guy lost, and not a single marble died. Brutal. That's true last place.
What's it called? Is that DEFCON 0 or DEFCON 5? Which one's the highest? It's 5. Is it 5? Is DEFCON 5? Is that what it is on the zombie map? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me know in the chat.
The zombies map? I'm pretty sure DEFCON is an actual thing, not just a zombies thing.
DEFCON 0, DEFCON 5. Either one.
What's the name of this game? Rocket League. Got him.
DEFCON 0, that's what it is. They're up there. They're highly classified. It's Championship Sunday. They don't play around. Wave, listen.
DEFCON is an actual, warning level, I'm pretty sure.
Talk about the boys, man. You heard Aqua. He's confident. What would you need to see in order to get the job, in order for them to get the job done right here? Talk to me.
It is definitely a three-man job here, right? They all have to be popping on all cylinders, and they do have to find a way to own the midfield. They have to earn more opportunity in NRG's half if they want to have a chance.
Do you believe that?
No, it's NRG, man. Of course, I predicted NRG to win. Look, I'm not crazy.
Man,
like it's like.
Go ahead. No. You were done. I cut you off. Get your thought out.
No, it's NRG. Like I think the boys, like they've already gotten one of the upsets today. It went to Game 7. They had to win a Game 6 overtime against Gen G and then win Game 7. Extremely strong win there from them. It is NRG though. It's NRG on Championship Sunday.
It is doable.
We're here,
it is doable. But listen, if the boys are gonna have a good shot, Evo is gonna have to be mechanical. He's got to match Daniel up high if they're gonna have a real chance. Look out for Evo if you're a boys fan. If he's on, they might have a good shot. NRG though, Championship Sunday, it's gonna be tough.
Let's see if they can do it, folks. The winner of this will play for the title of Open 5 Regional Champion. NRG's been there so many times. Gen G might be the new hotness, but NRG's a volcano that's been going for an epoch here. Still hot, still going. The boys trying to cool them off on Championship Sunday. Let's get into it.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive is going to be a great one. We have the boys going up against NRG Esports. The boys, they took NRG to Game 5 in the Swiss stage. They were also scheduled to take on NRG in the previous Open before Evo's power went out. So this one, I don't think is as one-sided as many people expect, Hurt.
Nope, and the boys have been trying to tell us that. We heard it in the post-game interview after their last series that NRG, in their eyes, are not that scary. You just gotta be confident against them and play your game.
I believe it was Aqua on that interview who said they like to slow the play down. You can't be afraid of the big names. You gotta get in there and challenge. Well, we'll see if the boys can live up to that game plan. The boys taking down Gen G, who's quickly become the sweetheart team in North America. Already we see Percy with an 50 on the goal line. And there's another quick challenge by Evo, not giving Daniel any space. So already we're seeing some really quick challenges by the boys.
Yep, very good confidence coming into this one too, and I think a lot of that, like you said, is due in fact to the win over Gen G. They went all of the way to Game 7, and they got a long best of 7 here against NRG. They've taken a fair amount of shots here. Daniel's gonna pass this one on over to Atomic. Slow towards the backboard. Daniel's not gonna let the play end there. Beast Mode shot on target. Sneaks it past both defenders. You'd think 2 people is enough to keep it out, but no, Beast Mode's better.
Oh, and it's also a double commit by the boys. And on top of the double commit, I mean, when you see a team double commit, you want to get that shot as quickly as possible. Daniel put that up for Beast Mode to take a shot. Really nice pass from Daniel, taking advantage of that double commit.
Now they gotta get back into the swing of things here. Race back to little demo on the back wall. Percy gonna take his time. Atomic faster. And I feel like you are going to see a lot of that from NRG. There's going to be a ton of interceptions to the boys trying to get out of their half a lot. And so when you do see them out, they need to be quicker than what they are. They were very slow in the early stages of the Gen G game as far as trying to connect on pass plays to each other, but they figured it out towards the end. But you're not going to be allotted that same amount of time here against NRG.
I think the nice thing about NRG is that they can slow the play down, but if the pace does pick up, these are 3 of the fastest players that you'll see play the game. Pass out to Beast Mode. Beast Mode off the sign. Goes for a demo, lands it on Evo. Aqua, low boost clear, right to Daniel, who has a full tank. Tries to pass it over to Atomic. Atomic get the mid boost. Evo on the dribble. Evo. Hold on a second. Beast mode. Trying to make a play happen. But I was going to say, Evo is also one of those players, a little bit like First Killer, who just seems to have the ability to take a series into their own hands.
And he, usually in the beginning stages of a series, he's a little quieter, not necessarily, I don't want to say off his game, but not as comfortable. So once we see Evo start to wake up, it'll be a different story, but you can't really wake up if you're completely off the field. There was a couple demos on the back end. Crazy last-ditch save from Atomic. A quick transition out, Daniel reset, still forces it down off the backboard. Another attempt from Atomic.
We're back.
The boys have still managed
I have terrible news, chat.
keep NRG just in that one goal lead.
We are out
They've been keeping it close.
of Dr. Pepper.
One shot causing Atomic to have to be pixel perfect on that save attempt. Now we see
So
Beast
instead
mode
we
at
have
the midfield. Pass
Manfield
one, flip
Knight
reset, going for a
drink.
pitch. It's wrapping around. Evo, though, does
We're
take
going to drink some
possession
Manfield Night.
and goes back down. Eye pop on the landing, but it didn't fool Daniel, who gets the pinch right back off the ceiling downfield.
Percy's gonna take his time on this one. Ooh, gets under beast mode and Evo to Aqua. No connect on that first send off to Aqua there. I wish he would have been able to. And that whole I wish statement is gonna happen a lot. The boys tend to get very close, but sometimes it's that second and third pass off that doesn't quite connect.
My teas
That's where a lot
have...
of those opportunities go wayside.
Oh, I don't have them. I put them away. I think my teas have 20 calories.
Evo
And
makes
my
something happen, goes for a sidewall pass, but the dive in from Percy, that's a heavy commit. Numbers
kickstarts have 80, so that's 100 calories for the day. I'm pretty much set to go, right? Manfield Sprite.
Landed that.
Pretty
Would've been
good.
a goal, but still the pressure is on Percy.
And then 90 calories. This tiny little, this is a 7-ouncer, not even the regular 12-ounce. These tiny 7-ouncers match the full thing of the tea and the whatever else is called, Kickstart.
But I love the idea. 30 seconds
Fear
left here.
stare
This
for,
may
or
be
are
the
you a
boys
girl
still
too?
trailing. Just a one-goal deficit. Enough time to try and pull something off.
You just want to leave it fully as that name.
He gets an infield pass. Daniel's last back, though. And then you could see him actually pre-jump for a moment. Was thinking he might be getting bumped.
Delulu.
Defense by Daniel. Beast mode only has 23 boost to make this stop. Aqua doesn't make contact on the shot. Percy wasn't in position, and it will be a 0-second goal for NRG.
All right, is this going to be light work or what?
Just when you thought they were close enough, beast mode goes and crushes your dreams. NRG 2-0, a 0-second goal to really just pound them into the ground, and very not very expected.
We can have Delulu and Delusional.
It's expected, but it was still close.
It was very competitive.
Still a competitive game. There were a couple moments where the boys almost scored. There was the one play where it was a long shot on net, and Atomic was trying to get back on 0 boost. Barely kept the ball out. Would have been a completely different game. And even the last play of the game, you expect Aqua to at least make.
Do you think side flip cancel could enrich the game?
Beast mode to make the stop.
It would throw people off a ton.
Either he was thinking
Because I'm sure when they're canceling their front flips and stuff, yeah, it would. Interesting.
Perfect touch. And just barely missed out on making contact. So no
Could it enrich it?
That was a really close game for the boys. They're going toe to toe with.
I don't know.
NRG,
It might be
especially
not
the
great.
defense from Daniel was too good.
Like a lot of speed flipping and stuff, I'm sure if you were canceling some of the side flip, wouldn't be great. Like, I don't know. It might not be good.
NRG, right? It was a game 5. It went the distance. It was very intensive. And you can't do that against NRG out of a fluke, right? Yes, NRG sometimes doesn't.
It would not change my gameplay in the slightest, says the guy who doesn't use air roll and just front flips.
But it doesn't mean they're not the absolute best in NA. So
Your chicken tenders taste like fish? I just had some fish. Maybe that's why.
Esports. The biggest issue right now is one, getting a grip on those double commits.
Yeah, they need to get a grip.
Connection with that ball, and 3, you just got to continue to play confidently.
I think you're onto something with those double commits. We saw quite a few of those from the boys, and one of them did lead to an immediate
I think the boys need to have more of Daniel and Beast Mode and Atomic on their team.
A little touch there. They're going to have to get on the same page to get past the defense.
Which is better, Sprite or Dr. Pepper? And it was a 7-1 vote in favor of Sprite.
As dynamic as NRG.
Interesting.
But these are very talented players. Evo has made a major before.
When's the next stream after this?
And Aqua did
it could be a while, actually. It might be tomorrow, right? Today's Sunday. We might try and do a show match tomorrow.
Same from Evo. These were two players.
But then I'm going to be the next EU regional. I'm going to be gone.
And they're finally having a great
vacation. Sorry.
Is fun to see, but
sorry.
Be a big test.
I hate EU.
I always think, you know, to be the best, you got to be able to beat the best. It's not.
But then.
Believing you can do it. You got to act.
Oh, that's right. I'm like the progress bar. Everyone's spamming -2, and the progress bar isn't showing anything, but it's because I had to hide it for the dog. How will you consume Rocket League content? I don't know. But I'll be back for the next Mina one after that. What are we -2ing? Chat actually wants me to be around. That's why they're -2ing. They're -2ing my vacation.
Number 2, of course, it's the boys having to respond off of the game 1 loss.
Beast Mode couldn't get that over Percy. Atomic tips it over for Daniel to try to clear out, and a good read by Daniel. A couple times we've seen NRG dive in on where they think that ball's going to go, and they've been able to read right. It's risky, but
Synergy winning by 2 games. It's Synergy BDS game 5 or round 5. Yeah, BDS might not even make main event, chat. Honestly, Synergy's a good team. I wouldn't expect them to come back here.
So there's got to be a pause, right? Someone just left.
Somebody want to call it?
Beast Mode probably thinking, oh, do I need to say pause here? He just
pause.
So Daniel already back in the lobby. Not sure what happened there. Sometimes, you know, I have seen that where you randomly get kicked out of a game. And that appears to be what happened to Daniel. He got kicked out of the game.
5 if not had 1 million
Right
fans.
back. So I think we'll probably get back into the action pretty quickly.
What does he mean by that? 5 if not had 1 million fans? Then I guess 5? Do we think there are 1 million? Uh-oh. Do we think there are 1 million NA fans?
Relief. I think that's more on the end of the boys. For them, they're like, all right, we just got to get back in as quickly as possible and get going. But for the boys, I do want to commend them. Flowers to you guys. They haven't been scored on at least, right? And that is progress.
Flowers for the boys, but how come no flowers for Feer?
If the boys were to respond, right?
How come you guys are never giving me flowers?
Re-lead. They don't let go. So right now,
Where's my flowers?
The boys got a big task ahead of themselves. They got to quickly respond with time on the clock. There was just under 3 minutes to go.
Make a regional?
We're going to be restarting from that moment.
Only Ray, the only time I've ever played RLCS is with you. We went 0-2.
Starting from kickoff, which is nice, but
we went 0-2, man. What do you want me to say? We were not anywhere close. We got crushed both times.
Very soon. Thank you for your patience, everyone at home watching. It's just a brief disconnect by Daniel, who hopped right back into the game. So I don't think it's one of those situations where internet is going out and it's prolonged.
You don't deserve flowers since Koi is still banned.
Like you said, Hurt on the clock.
All right, they're back in it. I think we're gonna see a BDS
right now, NRG,
elimination.
They do have a lead.
Elimination.
Sure.
Surely the youngsters in the chat loved that one, right?
Catch up. This one goes to the backboard. The boys in their half. Percy's gonna take a slow shot towards net. Aqua, want to try and take advantage.
Asking for flowers on Mother's Day is effed up. Well, what if I was going to give them to Dr. Feer?
I mean, I might be crazy. I don't remember that goal. I think it is 0-0, but
oh no, I'm thinking 1. It's been a day, man.
They are 1-0 in the series, though.
Yes.
So Daniel trying to.
And the ball has officially floated in the air, and they scored a 0-second goal.
Follow-up broken up. Aqua gets a piece of it.
BDS scored 0 seconds. They're not eliminated just yet. Juke. Bop. Now I still think they may eventually lose. So.
Back into a dribble. Interesting play, but it didn't pan out for the boys.
Minute 48 on this clock. Someone's gonna take that first lead here.
Stop making fun of you? What'd you do? Does NRG lose 2 games or more? Ooh, interesting. Interesting prediction.
No boost for both, though. Eventually, you would think someone takes advantage of it, but no. NRG's still making their
Evo wasn't going to play the split. Now look at him.
Good game sense though from Evo, who was on low boost. However,
Is that true? Was Evo one of the ones? I thought Calm and Talk weren't going to play.
Beast mode. How does he continue to do it?
Do you think if Falcons finish outside top 4 this season, they roster switch? They could.
Beast mode on low boost as well. Oh, he got bumped. I didn't even see it until the replay. He actually got bumped for that. He was facing the opposite direction.
I guess in those moments,
I think they could. No.
Just the punches there. Another one off the
I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It does seem like they've been the same team for quite a long while. And then you got to think everyone's thinking Nupa will join. If oof, NRG might be the NRG of NA. If that makes sense. BDS survived, dude. They freaking scored. They're not eliminated yet.
In the middle of the field. NRG starting to look comfortable. Really good stuff from NRG in this game, and it looks like they're going to cruise to a two-game lead in the series.
See what the boys can do with a minute to go. Nice goal line save there from Aqua. Tried to send it on up. Evo caught it. Just slow enough. NRG's got control of that.
Insane got back mod as soon as I had gotten 20 consecutive casual messages about a Gamba.
NRG just triple committed on that play.
And I realized
the boys weren't able to get one.
I need him.
At that point, like, what do you do?
They're defo the NRG of Nah. I know.
Maybe look ahead to game 3. There's a
Just time out Casual. I tried that. The first thing I did was timed out Casual. Then he came back stronger than ever. Doing it again. Timed him out again. And then he came back a third time stronger than ever. And then so Insane just got his mod back.
Boys needed to get one. I mean, I've seen a goal happen in a second. But there's no time left.
Sounds like you're weak.
Get the win after that slight hiccup. The disconnect from Daniel hopped back in, and after that, NRG just went cruising.
Not too shabby. I will say, boys.
Is there an extra plate every time we see Beast Mode's bench?
It's like the second NRG have that lead that they know they can control. It's almost as good as gone. They don't allow the boys much breathing room whatsoever once they enter their own half. This isn't quite as free, or when I say free, I mean free-flowing, as we saw NRG yesterday when they were just kind of full sending. And, you know, it felt a little bit.
You missed the games? What happened to Ultimates and Gen G? They got rocked by the boys.
And Evo with everything
The boys. No, I mean, Ultimates lost to Gen G and then Gen G lost to the boys. The boys are pretty good, high peak. Just not higher than NRG, it doesn't seem.
In the defense by NRG, who is, you know, Seth, you might not appreciate people describing NRG as a defensive team, but defensively, NRG is a tough nut to crack, and that is showing to be proven true yet again as the boys get shut out.
Yo, me and Daniel have the same chair, I think. Are we best friends?
To game 3, things going as planned.
Wait, Beast Mode might have it as well.
Who has shown time and time again that they are the best that North America has.
But not Atomic.
I think it will continue to stay that way, but it is on NRG.
Shopify Cope engaged. You need the boys to do it just a little bit better.
Always go based on theory. Although for now,
Which chair? I've been shopping for a new chair. It's specifically a chair that you should only buy if you spend every second of your life in the chair, like me and Daniel and Beast Mode.
Didn't work out that time.
We cannot lie.
Try to slow it down.
It is a Herman Miller. They're very expensive.
Beast mode, half a tank goes
It's a no-brainer for when I got it when I was not even, you know, technically full-time streaming, but I'd stream and do software and just sit in this chair all the time. How much? Let's see. I can't remember. We're talking 4 digits. Herman Miller. It says 1,700. Wait, it says 2,100 down to 1,700. They're not cheap.
keep NRG from having clear possession. A wall pinch.
But you could look for a Herman Miller used. In fact, I sold one of mine because I got one that I didn't like, and eventually I was like, "What am I doing? Just because I spent a lot of money on this, I should not sit in a chair that's miserable." So I sold that one to someone who bought it and probably resold it for a much more because I just wanted it out pretty much. So you just need to find someone like me who bought it but then realized they didn't like it. And then I got another one.
Responses. And the better question is, can you take a lead against NRG?
Atomic. Oh, this corner. Mercy back to beast mode. Beast mode. Ground pitch again. Aqua was there to get that stop. Evo.
Is this the first goal? Sorry. Is this the first goal for the boys?
Daniel versus Percy. Percy will be able to turn and pop this.
Oh, the freaking slackers over at Wikipedia aren't updating it. Game by game.
Daniel's gonna attempt to get it over one.
You got size B or C? I think I might have gotten the wrong size one on the first. I don't know if there are different sizes for the Embody. I got the Aaron. The Aaron, I did think I'd get a bigger one, and then I think when I went back and was like, oh shoot, I should have gotten the smaller one. Maybe that would have been nicer. So I might have gotten one slightly too big. But
right now, it's gonna be NRG beast mode down.
I have the Embody right now. This one I like a lot. I've always had back issues since I had bad form lifting when I was a youngster.
But if Tommy gets another shot,
and I don't really have them that bad when I'm with this chair.
Daniel gonna try to take this off his own back wall.
But
hand off to beast mode.
if you just come back and sit in your gamer chair for a bit each night, you work at the office or something, and I don't know. I'm not sure I would recommend spending that much on the chair, but maybe you got it like that.
You guys are stuck in orange while beast mode clears to your backboard. Percy had gotten there in time in this case, but
if you never leave the chair, then I think you should probably get a really good one. If you truly are in this chair all the time, like I was, whether I was streaming, hanging out, relaxing, or working, I was pretty much in this chair. So I knew I needed to get a good one.
Many times over, former champions as well. NRG.
Before I worked at home, I had just like one of the cheaper ones you can get at like a Walmart or something, you know.
To steal a game is a really important game as well, like you said, Hurt.
I bet you can. Yeah. If you're smart, I think this is the case for like lots of things in the world. There's like a big brand name that you could get. It's like very expensive and is known for being good. But if you like actually know ball, you can find something just as good for way cheaper. But the problem is you have to know ball. I think at least one example for that is like Beats headphones when they came out. Oh, wait a second, boys. Everybody was using Beats, and everyone was like, "Oh, Beats are they're just the best quality." It's like they're also just like advertised really well. And as far as sound quality, tons of other headphones and stuff you could use. You just need to know ball. I'm sure same case for chairs or for almost anything, I bet. So Herman Miller was like the Beats by Dre of chairs for sure. The most expensive option. They are good.
We approach this final minute of gameplay.
The audio files always said they were bad. Well, I think that's maybe different because I think people still admit Herman Millers are good. They're not like just expensive. Uh-oh. They're already not leading.
At that point, nobody was quite in a position to really get back. They'd already taken their moments of their challenges. You saw the hesitation from Percy. And at that point, you're not circling back in time to catch that ball. Tied game. Just over a minute left to go.
NRG erasing that lead. Daniel.
Beats were always considered a scam? Oh, didn't realize that. I thought they were supposed to be actually kind of good. Just like way overpriced. Wow. And they call this a defensive team, and they can't stop this lob. Oof, that needed to be an interception there.
Unfortunate, honestly, a rare, situation to even get put in, but that's a huge win for the boys.
Air roll too much. It's the kids these days, dude.
50 seconds seconds to go. It's another shot on target.
Can't stop air rolling.
Demoed on back. Aqua's gonna
Don't know
try
how to
and
do a
stop
bot
it.
aerial.
He does. He catches it. Low boost. You're not gonna have enough power to reset over Atomic, but Percy is there to catch. You see Evo behind him, and they're trying their hardest to really just follow each other up, but they're inching back towards that net. An insane save.
What a
from
save.
Evo keeps the boys in their lead.
Important touch from Percy as well to slow down the shot. Beast Mode
Is
has
Trebla
full
best
boost here.
KBM?
Reset.
Torsauce is also KBM. Yukio's KBM.
Evo sneaks it around him. Daniel back to Beast Mode.
Ooh.
Scores!
Dude, Energy won't let you have any nice things.
That's gonna give a team like the
Beast mode, Fennec beast mode doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. Oh yeah, Drafinho is actually #1. For show. For show. The Drafinho. I always forget he's KBM until he's playing on my screen and I type chatting when he scores a goal. You used to play KBM, so it might be you. Oh, getting baited by YouTube.
Down on the ground, we've got OT.
Wow, and that just shows you that NRG always is looking for one another on the pitch. It doesn't matter if Beast Mode just made the play. If he's upfield somewhere in a spot that he could feasibly take a shot, just pass him the ball. Uh-oh, double!
Ooh, someone score it, please!
Evo actually bumped him, got the demo, and went to a bump, landed it, but Beast Mode fought through the contact to make that save. That was crazy. Beast Mode kept that out.
Percy on the pre-jump.
Cannot make this up for how insanely impactful he has been throughout this particular series. He's always been, but sometimes there's just a little bit extra sparkle.
Come on, Mr. Water. Latin Water. Percy. Evo, aka Jordan, aka Young Evo.
Just taking their time, regaining resources. Daniel's up next. Over one.
And he's using the energy decal.
This one bounced up and out. Beast Mode's keeping it going.
What is Beast Mode doing?
And Atomic.
Show him how it's done, Percy. Wow, that looked like a me sidewall aerial. Except I'll do that when I have 100 boosts instead of 0.
Right back to Atomic. Atomic goes for a bump. Percy, right up the gut. Beast Mode will collect it. Reset. Back down to the ground. Kicks back to Atomic, who's going to launch it back up. Beast Mode back in the play with only 7 boosts. Gets the pass. Daniel doesn't want to commit for the shot. Beast Mode again, going for another touch past Aqua. Atomic getting a little touch himself, and Beast Mode able to steal the corner boost. Finally cleared to NRG's corner where Daniel gets it. He's 50'd, and Beast Mode misses. Daniel
Nice play from Dan the Man.
Atomic.
Where's the challenge? There it
Breaks
is.
up the play from behind.
Not enough boost to work with too right now. It's
Dude.
just trying to float this one down over to Daniel.
Not even close. Not even close, baby. That was a crazy pass.
The shot denied and cleared on out into that blue side. Beast Mode's gonna take it from the corner. Can NRG keep possession? Yes. Daniel looks down, bump off, no.
Ooh, W fakes. Don't know why we faked, but why not?
Scary moment there for the boys. Had Daniel like a wrecking ball in there, landed some bumps. Awkward ball for Atomic, who has the court in reverse. Stays behind it for a 50. Now pops it up over Aqua, picks up a small pad, cuts for the mid boost as well. Daniel takes over the play, has Beast Mode in support. Daniel going for the bump.
Wow, way to dodge the bump and get the save.
Not able to get a clean shot.
Atomic's still taking his time with this.
What up, Alex? I haven't looked yet. I'll look tomorrow.
Ended right here, Aqua. The nosedive down. It keeps the boys in it, but it's not gonna stop here. NRG still taking shots. Beast Mode off the side. No double to be found. No follow either. As Percy clears this out to the other end, but Beast Mode's anticipated everything.
Steel Case is a good brand.
Keeping up.
Oh my goodness, I think they're gonna finish it. Rest in peace, the boys, dude.
The Beast Mode first man magic.
Do they eventually call timeout? I don't think Beast Mode, or I don't think this team has ever called timeout.
At a standstill, ball over his head, stays in the play, gets the touch that beats both defenders. That is a reminder at how good Beast Mode is as a man. He mixes things up. He makes.
I was told they do have a coach.
I'm staring at this shot counter almost
Trey.
in shock, but we literally watched it. 1,000 points.
We don't time out when gaming with the boys.
1086.
The boys just like gaming.
Shots
Did BDS
An
lose?
insane performance. I mean, he's always been incredible, but you could tell there was just another
Yes,
level of
they did.
initiative to
BDS, no main events.
really try and shut the boys down while they had any sort of momentum in the series.
Yeah, and they had the momentum in
I
the
feel
series,
like
but they were gonna win it
BDS.
until a last-second play by Daniel and Beast
Hopefully they
Mode
stick it out
tied
with the
things
squad.
up. And it shows you how
It's not looking great for the
difficult
squad.
NRG is to actually beat. And then also Beast
It is
Mode
not looking
defensively,
great for the
that
squad.
stop on the goal line. Evo landed a demo. Even
You swear there's no other team this
Beast Mode,
successful
he
that gets
was the
disrespected
last
as much as
one back,
NRG?
and Beast Mode made the save. That was
Yeah, they
a
are pretty
career game
darn good.
from
They
Beast
missed
Mode,
the grand final like once ever,
in a
and everyone was
semi-final.
decided they're completely washed.
That's just crazy. And it's not even like.
And
it
this is like
wasn't
including
1,000,
majors.
like,
I mean, this
oh,
is a
it
good
was free.
team.
That was earned, and you gotta respect it because the boys are.
This is kind of
pretty
badass.
They're making
Zooming in on Beast Mode, who's trying to delay the game from starting. Ribs, thank you for the 2 months prime. This is kind of cool.
now it is the point where the boys did not want to be. Backs against the wall.
I like these
You gotta
zoom-ins.
reverse sweep your champions.
Also notable that the boys did not use their timeout. I
Never
think
do.
That is one thing that we've seen from this team is no matter
Actual
how hairy
Giga
the
Chads.
series gets, they don't seem to want to utilize that timeout. So no timeout used.
Timeouts are for the
We're
weak.
right into game 4.
Timeouts are for the team
for
that's going to
NRG
lose.
to
I'm
close
sure if you
things
looked into the stats, teams that use their timeout lose way more often than teams that don't use their timeout. So it's really simple math.
Recovery from Percy past 1, not past 2 on it. No
You want to
shots
be a team who
come,
doesn't use their timeout.
But the boys definitely still got some grit to fight them in this next game. Pass
It's
on
I
to
guarantee
Aqua,
it's
no
true.
pass
I don't have the
to
stat in
Anova.
front of me, but I'm sure it is.
Beast Mode trying to launch that down.
It might not be true for 1v1 because a lot of the 1v1ers were winning and then calling timeout. But for threes, it definitely is.
Clanged off the bar. Evo doesn't make the shot. That was a chant for the boys that they let slip away.
Yep, and you cannot let that get away from you. They learned that the hard
1v1 is
way
just
in
too
this
stressful,
last
dude. People
game.
just want to take a break no matter what. They play a 1v1 game, they're like, please,
Slow NRG down, but it's not gonna
give me a
slow
minute.
Beast Mode down off the backboard. No boost enough for a double. Daniel's gonna have to catch this when he does. It's a pop-up.
What would minus minus be if plus plus is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Smooth on getting that pop
Minus
up.
minus would be, I'm having a really good time enjoying the stream, Fear. Thanks for all the hard work you do. Smiley face.
Again, low boost. He has a small pad. Beast Mode steps in with a lot of boost to work with.
Exactly. See, the JDX China wants it.
I feel like this follow from Beast Mode.
Thanks,
Another
Rico.
Pass to Atomic off the backboard. At least the boys are getting a little faster with transitions, even on the low boost, right? They're still at least right.
You smell pancakes? Are you making them? No, I'm not.
Daniel's faster,
Typical
though,
messed
reset
with his
over one.
controller.
Atomic gonna keep this play going.
Like he like modded it or something, or just messed around with it. Aqua, nice ground double. Of course he could save. And so it led to having a lot of issues. And so he called a lot of tech pauses, and specifically he called back like a loss on a tech pause at Worlds. I think it was like a wild card game.
Couple of times where NRG
So he just gets a lot of flack for that.
excellent inputs.
So no one ever forgets about the typical pauses. There was a kickoff where he was moving, but he couldn't boost, and you could tell. You go watch the replay, you could see that he was moving around, but like just a pro would have absolutely boosted at any point during the kickoff goal. Like he was the guy who was supposed to go to the kickoff, I think, and didn't boost while going towards it, and didn't boost ever. Then called for a pause, said I didn't, you know, controller's broken or whatever. And then, and I think it was maybe like a OT losing the series goal that he called back. So you'll never live that down if you bring back a whole series loss with a tech pause, especially if you didn't DC or something. You're on LAN and you're just saying your controller has issues, which it clearly did when you watched his POV. But
Kicks it in reverse, takes himself out of the play. Probably thought somebody was rotating in.
Koi is now down to 10 days. We have crossed the 11-day mark down to 10 days.
Real moment there.
Good news for Koi. is I can't watch party the next weekend.
One goal lead nonetheless, and you gotta really hold on to it, right? The
Mentioning 1v1 made me think, if you factor in 1v1/others to the GOAT conversation, does it change anything? Monkey Moon's definitely not the one's GOATs, and neither is K-Dop or Turbo. But if you try and mix them, it's just kind of tough. It's probably just Monkey Moon still. I think he might have had the best ones career compared to Turbo and K-Dop.
Back-to-back massive saves, and Aqua not only getting
All right.
but also
Reverse sweep for the boys. Hopefully nobody ended the prediction too soon.
For the boys. Excellent performance for them, making some big defensive stops.
So what you're saying is you plan the vacation for next weekend because you don't like streaming without Koi. That's right. Dr. Feer actually scheduled a vacation as soon as she heard about the Koi timeout.
Shot was on net. Daniels through. You know, I said, what are you going to give us? They said the whole team. We're all getting involved on this one.
Yeah, you got Beast Mode coming in for the bump on Aqua. You got Atomic going for a musty. Daniel says, sure, I'll move in. I'll pick up the pieces. So we still got a ball game. NRG might be able to get back into this one. Just a 1-goal lead here for the boys.
Little pop up. Daniels.
Is it true that Koi would not be banned if his name was Vacanus? No. That's the beauty of the marbles. Is there's no special treatment. Everyone is treated the exact same. We're all equals on the field of marbles, you know? And that's what really brings the whole stream together.
More so delaying what was almost the inevitable, the shot from Daniel.
Except if I lose, I'm not getting timed out. Because I can't. But I am doubling the amount of subs so far. So if I lose the next marbles, I owe 75 subs. Because that's how many have been donated today.
By Beast Mode from behind. Atomic also trying to bump Aqua off the ball. Aqua doing everything he can to navigate that. Daniel has some boost to work with here. Going for an air dribble.
Wow.
Couldn't get the bump on Evo. Evo able to clear that out to the
Evo
side.
too good.
The air dribble bump.
The prediction being whether or not the boys get 2 games makes this a lot more interesting.
They're trying so
Oh,
hard
no
to kill
way.
it. Daniel says absolutely not. Just
No way. Ain't nitrogen monoxide. Ain't nitrogen monoxide. Daniel is just him, dude. And you just double jump the ball and it's in the nets.
Everything had to go right, and it does. NRG tie it up in 0 seconds.
That is defeating, but it's not over yet. The boys are going to try.
Ceiling pinch.
Ceiling pinch.
They're bumping each other.
There's still enough space. And right now, NRG are just collecting their thoughts in full sending. Atomic.
Oh, it's over.
Beast mode.
Look at the placement, dude. You went soft touch placement instead of power.
Enough. You just gotta float
Too much from Daniel.
But everybody's kind of taking their time on this one.
Reset 50. Beast Mode using the wave dash to get back to the ball. Beast Mode as first man. Trying to tip it, but Evo.
NASA's the only one to win 2. That's not true. First Killer has won. What, the first
didn't want to commit.
2 salt mines, and then he won. Classic NRG, dude. Oh, look at the instant cut to the just a.
They are back exactly where they belong in another finals.
He's barely even excited. He's just.
Second, it could have gotten away from them. They showed you why they are the absolute best. The team play, the 0 second.
They're smiling on him, dude. Another grand finals for NRG. Surprise, surprise.
0 second goal. They
We're
pulled
all
out.
Space Station fans in the next round, right? No offense to Strictly.
Perspective. He was about to bump Daniel. Had to half flip out of the way.
The boys did get a couple goals. Gotta give him that. Got to give him that.
And then for that last shot, to have a clear
No
lane,
choice but to
Percy
give him that.
challenging a little bit too low on that. It's definitely
Just saves us all from a game 5.
In that series.
I want to see a banger Space Station versus NRG.
They were in control.
Down to the wire.
Oh my gosh, that just an insane.
Finally get some new blood champions, dude. Some Space Station gamers. How's their series been going? They went 4-0 against the boys. Both of them 4-0 the boys. Space Station beat Complexity. What about in the Swiss? Space Station haven't really played a big test yet. But if they crush Strictly and then
who they're facing off against in our next
show up in the grands, dude. Alrighty. Thank you for the subscriptions today. Because we have enough subscriptions, we will be heading to the Marbles Arena. We already did this one today. The Raging Pin. Alright, see you in a bit. You estimate that my net worth is ampersand 0. Interesting. What's the song? Kind of fire? Exclamation point music. If you want to know all the music we use on stream, we keep it copyright free here, baby. You know we like to keep it copyright free. Abrongus 5. DSC 1439. Why is he so good at marbles, dude? Oh, he didn't choke like the others. He's in the lead. DSC 1439. Look at him go. The little marble that could. Mentuin is here. I know because Mentuin has this super glowy marble. Mentuin, are you wanting to coin flip for mod? Oh wait, Corey in the house. What are you doing up here? Are you hacking? Don't lie. Wait, DSC's back in the lead. Oh, Corey's dead. That's what you get for messing with DSC. I think we said if DSC wins that Koi gets... oh! He survived. That Koi comes back. Drunk Panda takes the lead. Into the raging pits. I think you have to get shot out by this thing in order to... Whoa! Drunk Panda is gone. I guess you have to get not shot out, but not that hard. Oh my goodness, so many people get shot out. Urinal, the only one to survive. And therefore, Urinal will win. Congratulations. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub. What have you done here and all? Recipient is ineligible to receive a sub. Did we miss a interview, by the way? No. Wait, whoops. Yeah, we did. We did? Oh no, they didn't do an interview. Weird. Alright, I missed who lost. Limper, they be the prime. The loser is unfortunately Delirious. Limper, hope you're having a great time today. Limper's probably hanging out with Mom Feer. So he's gonna have to give him double the Happy Mother's Day presents.
5.
External use over the 10 months prime. Urinal. Why can't I gift you a sub, homie? Let me try again. You won. I tried to gift you a sub. It didn't work. It said this user can't get a sub. What did you do? Yeah, slash user Urinal.
I like the idea that media training is what he needed.
Let me try again. Gift a sub. Gift. What? You were previously sub for 22 months. What'd you do?
To show. He's trying to show that they're not afraid.
What did you do? I was tier 3 and card I used was out of money. Oh, interesting. So they like don't let you have a sub at all? We can't even give you a sub? You've been a sub for 22 months. Yeah, I was confused why you weren't even a sub in the first place. And it ran out today? What if I try and gift you a tier 3?
Space Station Gaming will be our second semifinal.
It's a lot more expensive. Do I go for it?
Finals, folks. Strictly business.
Do I gift you a tier 3? It's basically the equivalent of 5.
The regional at this point, they would punch their ticket. They would clinch the Raleigh Major. Well, that means making it past Strictly Business and then also past NRG. And business is strict over here for Crispy.
All right, I'll try. Oh, it doesn't let me either. I can't do it.
The move to North America was.
It didn't let me do a tier 3 either.
In fact, and I mean, I feel like he's already proved
I hit the
He
button.
has proved it. I mean, he said it on his interview with you, Wave. He said, "Listen, I left EU to NA."
All right, here and all, who's gonna be?
So clearly, it's working out.
Someone needs a sub. I guess we look at the second place person.
SSG squad that looked pretty good.
Get your pull.
Boys played up tight.
Get your pull. It is now time for you to play Win Fear's money. You're the true winner. So, for 5 subs in the chats, what is it going to be? Heads or tails?
They came up short during the road to Birmingham, but now they're right here, right where they need to be. Wave.
He wants tails.
If they win, they're in, but basically also, even if they make the grand final, I mean, they're
Here and all can't get a sub, so Get Your Pull's the real winner. For 5, gives it in the chat. Get Your Pull has picked tails. Yes, he's done it! I can't believe it!
Let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag SB for Strictly Business. Hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming here. Players are getting locked in.
What's that, Mom?
And ready to go. Space Station being consistently one of the top 5.
You want to give them the Mother's Day special again?
Run for their money. James, do you think they can do it?
Will do.
I think Strictly Business is going to get taken out here. If you've been watching how physical Space Station has been,
The Mother's Day special we offered earlier
I think this is going to be something
was 5 for 14.
Space Station game, and I think they'll get back to another grand final.
I think it was Chip Chorp tried to take it last time. He failed. Did not get it. Do you want to cash out your 5 subs? Or do you want to go for 14?
Great bones by EXO, and they had a good game plan. I mean, SSG, man, the defense is solid. The offense is there. They got a date with NRG coming up very, very soon.
They absolutely do. I mean, the Strictly Business roster has been
He's going heads.
winning my heart over this.
He wants the special. He wants the special. Going tails, then heads. Hey! He's done it!
Potential rematch. The other, just another win on the way to crushing everyone's dreams. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Daz, this is gonna be a good one.
Absolutely. We got Strictly Business.
Do you want to cash out your 14 subs?
Gaming, who are trying, like you said, to get that rematch back against NRG, but we gotta go against a hot Strictly Business team that has really found their flow, playing in a Game 7 just.
Or do you want to go
How prepared is SSG? You're already starting to see demos. It's Crispy.
for 28 subs?
Just off target. Is that pressure that we saw earlier from Strictly Business?
Not even just earlier, Strictly Business has had an immense amount of pressure against every single team they have gone up against since the Swiss, since the playoffs.
He's cashing it out. He's cashing the 14 out. He's cashing in on the Mother's Day special.
Out of this one, they took Schnitzelhaus down in 4. They took Evo to Game 7 in a defeat, and now they're looking to take down SSG. But a bump play and a goal line save from Eris. They're not out of this.
Great save there from Eris. That ball's halfway in the net. And already we're seeing some high stops and some close chances on both sides. This is going to be a high-flying action game. We're seeing SSG on the ball. Here's Kofer. Gets it past one. That's going to be Eris out of the play. Good 50 from Kofer here as well. But Scribbles has to head back. SSG, we've seen him play super aggressive. But we've also seen Strictly Business do the same, really break down teams.
GG.
Those demos up. And
I bet if you get a gift to random, it would give here and all. I wonder if it would.
What a touch here to kick things off.
Defense is definitely going to win games in this one, and right now Strictly Business does not have much
Goodness.
of it.
Nice speed reveal.
Space Station have recognized that. Great shot out from Reveal. Space Station, they've found their first lead here in game number 1. Let's see what they do off the kickoff. Ixo is going to follow this ball very intensely. Crispy shot.
Fear, how to feel about the falling off of Rocket League Esports? The viewer count has gone down recently, and production seems the same except for the casters. So not the same. But I don't think the caster's changing or anything like that is the reason why. Or like production.
And just like that, we're all tied
I think
up here.
the
So
first
back and
opens
forth
are the
action
most
here
interesting.
between both teams, but Strictly Business
People are most
still
excited to
sticking
see what's
to
going to
their
happen with the new
game plan, which we
teams.
saw earlier.
Are
They're trying
one
to
team still
outpressure
good,
their
etc.
opponents. You can see Ixo even straight off
The
that
middle
kickoff,
opens
just
are usually
barrels his way
probably the
straight
least
towards
watched if I had to
Alpha.
guess.
Tries to even get a demo,
Because it's kind of like,
get
all
off
right,
the
we know
ball.
what's
That way
happening.
they can keep that possession.
You know, and we don't have enough like points to know if this is like the end of the world like it is in the final open. So I would think this would be the lowest viewed open.
Same can be said for
As far as
Kofer on his lone
viewership
stone.
going down in general,
Tied game. This one pinches all the way back. Reveals
is it?
respawn in time
Probably a little
is
bit.
enough to shadow
Have you
Kofer
combined
on
all
his
watch
attempt
parties?
to
I think
flip
watch
over
parties are getting more
shot.
popular.
Eris to save out, but this isn't the
The
end
death of
for
Rocket League,
SSG.
I've already said this
Reveal
before.
off the sidewalk.
Melee
No
is not
touch.
dead.
Scrib recognizes
I don't
it,
think Rocket League will
takes a
ever
shot.
die.
Ixo
Will never truly die. Like, even if the developer gives up on it completely. In fact, Melee, the developer, honestly, more than just gave up on it. They, like, fight against it. And it survives in spite of the organizer. It'll never die. Smash is another beast. I mean, I think the Rocket League community will create a similar, like, mob is maybe not like, ooh, wow. Good, great pass, great shot, great save. Right now they don't need to, because the game developer is still sponsoring RLCS and whatnot, but the streams are spread apart more, so it looks like significantly less viewers. Zen hype has died down a lot. If you look at the Google Trends, Rocket League is at an all-time low.
You see Eris is all the way up. Maybe he can get a hand on it. Not in time. And still, we stayed a tied game. Just 90 seconds
Well, there you go.
left in this one. SSG's
I'm so deep in the sauce. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Seems like it's still good to me. The YouTube views seem like they're going down. But the past 12 months, I just did Google Trends of Rocket League. It doesn't seem to be going down. Let me do past 5 years. It's kind of leveled off a little bit, I would argue. It went free to play, and that went crazy. That's when it peaked. Free to play went crazy. And then for a year or two after that, it was crazy. And then it's kind of back to what it was before. I mean, a little bit lower, but
kind of shows why this has been as close as it's been.
It's as close as ever. Still a tied game. Kofer
if you look at chat trends, Fear hype is at an all-time high. We'll see. There you go.
some resources. They all
Give us Google Trends for DSC 1439. I don't think anybody's Googling that. Oh, come on, Space Station. Please don't let the Biz get to a grand final. Space Station, we need you to stop the Biz. That's got orange trail, dude. That was a massive, powerful own goal. Fear still raking in the 7 figures? I wish, dude.
On the side of SSG, now they got to play it from behind with 30 seconds to go.
Let's see if they can defend this one.
I wish.
Next. He wanted the reset. Kofer said you don't even get the time to use it. They clear it back, bump forward one. Scribbles tried to keep this play going. Instead, he's going to do it from the sky, and he does. It's on target.
That's what I'm talking about. America.
He just doesn't give up on the play.
America.
From his car, Scribbles takes it, shoots it straight top corner. That's how you bring yourself back into the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Fear, you're easily my favorite Rocket League streamer and content creator at this time, -2.
Crispy had to stay back on that one because they lost it.
Whatever makes it so that you guys feel palatable, you know.
Last few moments, otherwise we've got an intense OT up ahead of
Admitting
ourselves
the
off the
truth.
backboard. Follow not to be found. It's Crispy down low to keep it off, and we've got overtime.
OT, both teams showing kickoff strats here and there. How does this one work? Reveal. Sends it downfield. Kofa with the pre-jump. Ixo, though,
This is the second semis. NRG swept the boys.
Now SSG coming to see if they can get control of the
Explain the -2 thing. I mean, I used plus and -2 because there was already a Twitch culture thing. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. But I made a bot that reads the chat sentiment. And if you do -2, the bar gets lower to the bottom. If you think the stream has been, you know, not funny, not entertaining. You can see it's maxed out at the bottom right now. But if you've been enjoying stream and think it's great, then you type +2 and you push this towards the top.
And a win for Space Station in the series.
So, Space Station
I'm having a really great time and enjoying the stream. Thanks for all the hard work you do. Smiley face. Thanks, man. Could you add a +2 to that so the sentiment bar can start working back up?
That ends up bringing back more life. They carry that into overtime. Everybody getting in the scoring department. Just so well done there for SSG. Make sure to make the most of their offense. And I talked about the demos. I think they had 9 that game. I don't even remember.
The bar is moving its way up, man. I can dig it.
Going on in the back end
I can dig it.
Which was setting up a lot of the frustration for honestly both teams, right? Going for that much, whether it's on intentional or not. They look
Sentiment bar, but it just adds numbers from chat.
the level of aggression we got out of them.
Are you talking smack about my code?
Business. We gotta get into it, man.
Yeah. I mean, they've got
I
the
know you're
best
not talking
offense in
smack
the
about my
event
code.
So far, 3.04 goals per game, 34% shooting. I mean, you're kind of seeing Ixo with the one with the
squad, dude.
1.29, and Eris with just
The squad
averaging a
runs
goal
so
a game.
deep.
Strictly Business's offense has been powerful. We even saw it in their last series, but now going up against SSG, who's been very demo heavy, it's going to slow down your offense a little bit more.
Would you recommend learning to code? I mean, I think it's
in the
fun.
middle of the series. You see how game 1
I coded this for fun.
Game 2 for Ben Temple, kicking off.
Now, the last time we saw Strictly Business get very outplayed,
I had a really fun time coding the RL duels bot, the Feer duels bot, exclamation point Discord if you want to go in there and play some 1v1s. And I made it a lot better than I used to because now it doesn't die. It doesn't need anybody to restart it up. It just keeps on living.
Scrib was trying to be a menace in the back end, but these clears aren't going anywhere. And there's your 9 demos, Dax.
When's the last time someone played a game? It's been 3 days since someone played a game, so the hype has died down a little bit ever since the DDoS was fixed. But
Business deals with that. Look at Crispy. He has no boost, so he just has to let possession go. Chance for a transition.
I never understood the thigh highs thing with the programmers. I feel like I just found out about that, and everyone's acting like that's been a joke forever.
Who's off the ceiling, but he just plays it towards the back wall, and you can see SSG easily able to move that downfield.
Wear some?
Keep it going too off this.
It's a new gen meme? Gotcha.
They are respecting Strictly Business and what they are capable of on this ball if they get some form of possession. Reveal in the corner. And Kofor next in line. Little awkward on this one, means Crispy can take it back, but low boost, although SSG doesn't know that, so their challenge goes forward. Ixo's low boost.
You're gonna major in software development. Will it be hard? What's the actual degree called?
Scrib got away with it, and he takes it.
Mine was called computer engineering, and the computer engineering, or it's called electrical and computer engineering. That kind of stuff was harder, I feel like.
There it is. Gets a nice little 1-2.
Programming's not that hard, if you ask me.
In the back. This one off the back wall, and Eris no boost, trying to get there in time. Scribbles just playing to 50, but also
when it's an engineering degree, they make you do like certain sciences and stuff and maths that are like hard.
Just take Strictly Business out of the game. They're taking them out of the game. There's no way that they could do anything. You have 2 guys coming back, perk right off the demo, and then they have to immediately contest a shot.
Yep, and the fact that even the double demos are coming out too, you're immediately thrown into this 1v3 situation. So if you're a little too far forward, there is no line.
You're on Code Academy learning JavaScript right now. Well, there you go. Scribble's popping off, dude. Give me a Space Station sweep, and then I want to see a real battle between NRG and Space Station. We have electrical engineering and computer science, which are separate. We have some shared classes. Yeah, you know, I think it's pretty unique to my college because we had computer science degrees as well. But it's called an ECE degree, electrical and computer engineering, and then you can specialize in one or the other. And I specialized in computer engineering. So then the question is like, why not just a computer engineering degree, an electrical engineering degree, and then a computer science?
For now, it's Kofor over one. Crispy sends it back. Half the game left to go. Strictly Business still trailing by 2.
Scribbles once again on the ball. Plays it to mid. Look at Kofor. He's trying to
Huronal's a sub again.
Right back to him. Almost connected on that. But SSG look very.
And he's a tier 3 again.
So far, and it's gonna be up to Strictly Business to see if they can change.
Huronal, if your sub is running out such that your card is being declined, it's okay if you stop tier 3 and you realize that, right?
Wide open it is. Reveal.
You could turn off the tier 3. Nah, Lamau.
For SSG.
Just run it back.
Well, now you need to share your sub, right?
I don't even know where third man is.
You probably can share it today if you reset.
SSG was like, just clang it forward.
That's all it takes.
You use one card
Strictly Business.
for online.
Struggling.
I use one use cards for online. No, that makes sense to me, right? Just that everyone else in chat doesn't get it, so if you could explain it for them.
Nothing offensively for them just yet. It's Crispy. Flip reset. Airs will put a shot on, and it's a good one. Eeks don't follow. He's got it.
Oh, you use one use. Oh. It was different. It's not I use one use. It's I use one use. And I only just realized how you say those differently and how English is a scam.
Took 2 shots to get on through, but that is just enough to place them within time. 1:47 to go.
Guys, I hate to say it, but you guys know that nobody needs lore. There doesn't need to be lore, and there doesn't have to be 6-paragraph commands for every person in chat. You guys get that, right?
And the hope's gone.
Look at this, man. Kofor reveal.
And then I actually don't really enjoy when Nightbot spams a full-on essay when someone writes a command.
Makes the magic happen. Regain a 3-goal leader.
Well, full send for SSG. Off the kickoff, it's Scribbles. You see Reveal already up. It's a little bit of a wide shot. These double commits, though, are really just going to be the death of this team if they don't get it together soon.
Absolutely. But on the side of SSG, they're looking fluid and they're looking poised to potentially make this a short series. What you get, again, if you have NRG up next, this is exactly what you want to see coming out of SSG leading into that. Just complete control, not showing too many signs of weakness, that aggression paying off big. Still,
Voidland!
we have seen
20 gifted!
we've even seen Strictly Business go down a couple, take a timeout, and then turn the series
111 on the day.
means over. But right now,
Fatal tugboats. Save for the 4 months prime.
100% right now. SSG are just playing a very clean version.
112 subs on the day. For the 12 streaking, Voidland decided to finally do the subs all at once. Instead of spreading them out over the course of a full stream, one by one. Hatless stream time? You guys want a hatless stream? Is that what we agreed upon? For over 100? I don't remember agreeing to that. I don't remember agreeing to that. Didn't I do 14 of those? At least? If not a few more? Surely we need at least a couple more subs. I probably did like 15 today.
That one is unfortunate for him and unfortunate for Strictly Business.
At one point, I know I'm going to get a gifted.
As we wait for the clock.
How about just a funny hat stream? I don't know if I have a funny hat.
Yeah, maybe chances for a change here, potential timeout expected. But at this point on, SSG in complete control of the series.
You're wearing it? RL Tired just subscribe. Do the Dragon Ball Z hair.
That happened. Strictly Business, they got to get it together, and they're going to try their hardest. We do have a timeout called by Strictly Business. So we're going to see what can be corrected in a span of 60 seconds.
No hat stream.
That game 3.
Reveal took this as a perfect opportunity for a bathroom break. I like to see it.
Maybe that's the niche.
Hats off.
The way this series has
It's actually kind of hot in here.
Good
It's nice to have
timeout
the head
here
breathe, you know?
On the side of Strictly Business. And yeah, here we go. This is the
What are your
SSG
goals and
highlight.
aspirations right now as a streamer in Rocket League?
Too. Lots of that, but lots of open looks on open nets, which I mean you can't really
Become the very best like no one ever was.
You are down a lot of goals. You
To catch them
in toward the end of the game. But here
in
we go,
terms
we
of
got time
catching
talking
up to
about
all the other streamers
Yeah,
is the real
there's,
test.
Quite a number of things, but I think the biggest thing right now for Strictly
And to train
Business
them
is
is, of
gotta
course, my
figure
cause.
out- I don't necessarily think how to dodge the demos, right? That
You should
right
get
now
fun
is a little
hats
too
and hair
difficult.
filters.
I think it's more about
I
what do you
did for the
do
hair reveal. That
after
was
someone
the
gets
I did
demoed?
some jokes.
How do you follow that up and still keep
When are
it
you filming for
visual,
Megamind
still
2?
keep that momentum and
I bet you
possession
can't make
ball
your
in
nose touch
favor?
your
'Cause
desk.
Strictly Business have had, you know, moments where it belongs to them, but as soon as that first
Why am I not
demo
wearing my
comes out,
RLCS merch? Do I have
the
RLCS
follow-up
merch?
person getting demoed off, it feels like everything just comes to a halt, and it immediately goes back into the favor of SSG.
Yeah. And you know, it also feels like Strictly Business aren't necessarily playing to their style.
Donation goal for
Again,
Turkey trip
a little bit
when?
Slower. You're seeing the double commits come
I don't need to go to Turkey. I don't know what you guys are
Not
talking
too
about.
much, aggression. They're getting demoed more than they demo. And I think for them, it's like, okay, let's refocus here. As we got game 3 in the background, still a chance for them to turn it around. It would be wild to see Strictly Business take another 2 in the same dominant fashion. And I'm kind of here for it. I kind of want to see it.
Honestly, I'm here for it. Watching.
I thought you'd fall for
them on
that.
Camera, this team, they're a little bit of a clip farm, and I love it. The Monopoly money, the suits, the having a whole crew behind you while you play. It's really fun to watch, but not as fun when you are down in the series. Strictly Business is still trailing.
Would it be
by
fair to
2
say
overall.
Feer
They're
loves
gonna try
lore
and get
paragraphs?
back
It would
into
not
the
be
series
fair.
Here. Otherwise, if they can't, SSG go to match point and are one step closer.
Why are they only
to
2
the
casters? They
final
only did 3
match
casters
within
for a
our
bit.
Kick off here in game 3. And Strictly Business. trying to see
Doc
if they
Fear,
can
there's a
get
wasp
time
in your
after the
room?
timeout. Let's see what happens here. Ixo on the ball.
Eat
Starts
Mike?
off.
Nah, this can't be. This can't be an emote, right? I don't think it'll look well.
You gotta be scared.
Surely it
Crispy
can't be an
starting to get
emote.
involved. This is also just a great demo path opening from Ixo, and the fact that Crispy so cleanly was able to thread through and get them on in. That opening goal is going to be a huge difference maker for the rest of this game 3.
You're starting to see Strictly Business with the lead here.
Well, I mean, we can keep it, but
And now, what comes from it? Will they continue on this path? Crispy again, setting up Eris. Eris can't get there, though. He's got to get out. Ixo gets demoed on the back end. Scribble's trying to get the open. Crispy
last time I streamed without my hat on, which is for 9 to 5-a-thon, did I tell you guys Dr. Fear was like, she's like, yeah, you know, you streamed without your hat, but also like, you set up your head, like you did something intentional to make your head look extra big. Like you were playing into it. I was like, no, Dr. Fear, no I wasn't. I just took the hat off. I just took the hat off. I could maybe move my headphones really far forward, and then maybe it doesn't look like I have as big a head. I could go... What do we think about this?
Yeah, now SSG looking for bumps. Kofor gets it through. Open look for Scribbles. Can he get it?
See, now it's like, oh no. I have a regular size head. I might even have some hair up there.
Slowly boiling down to the fact that Strictly Business almost outplayed themselves.
But this is how I actually wear my headphones. Which is, I think, is just normal. They're just kind of on the top of my head. Maybe they're slightly back.
In that situation to keep up with SSG. Here comes reveal. Crispy out into the corner here. SSG's already in their half like they own
I've been
it.
keeping it nice and
It
shiny
still stays tied.
every
Shot
morning.
Way too wide.
Yeah, shot way too wide. Speaking of shots, I did like the one I saw again from Scribbles.
But what if we just wear our headphones like this?
In one direction, but hit it to where when
Now we're
the
just
other
chilling.
Throw the defense off. Well done. Kofor not able to get the flip reset. Crispy's falling. It's looking scary, but he's able to get there. Get the 50 out in time. Strictly Business with a hot start, but SSG diving at the defense to try to make them uncomfortable.
Fear
They
is
wanna
the
set up a
Johnny
clear
Sins of
shot.
RL.
Reveal doesn't have boost, and Eris goes up. He gets this one for free. Flip reset from Eris, but it's not enough. Oh, Ixo shot blocked by Scribbles, but Crispy and Eris, they just rushed the net.
We just need to get a little bit more jacked. We're working on it. Don't worry.
I mean, this is the last second of this one. Did he bump him into it? They were just Crispy.
Yeah, he hit him into it.
In there. in.
By any means possible.
How's your back? Like I said, my chair is great. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Fight that Strictly Business have. They've been doing their best to match it, but Strictly Business still in the lead.
Right now, they're holding on to that one goal with their life. It has been a little bit of a different story defensively for Strictly Business. There are moments where they get caught out, and this might be one. Kofer spotted just the tiniest bit of delay on that last line of defense.
Little did I know I just had to take my hat off to keep sentiment at max at all times.
But one where he inevitably was just going to be too late to it. He didn't have enough boost to throw a hand up, and now it's a tied game. Half this game left to go.
But it's not because you're laughing at my head, right, chat? You're just because you're just enjoying. You're enjoying the stream. You're not laughing at it, right? Thinking it's funny.
Both teams showing what they can do mechanically. Strictly Business on offense here. Ixo, light touch. Eris playing kind of deep third here now, getting into the play. He bumps Ixo, so it's slowing things down. They still are able to maintain possession. So hit that 2-minute mark. SSG.
Come on,
really
SSG.
hit Strictly Business with just a
Finish
lot of
outs.
strong counterattacks. And when
The sweep.
SSG's on offense, it's
And then
their defense is holding
stop
on, though.
sweep.
What a great block.
Let's get a good grand finals.
And SSG's in a weird position. Low boost on.
There's always some people who don't know.
Here, though, let them gain some boost.
Even though we had the 9 to 5-a-thon and the hair reveal.
Catch it. Reveal wanted to bump out. Eris is like, we're just gonna run back, try and get a catch off. Crispy around 1. Demo on the back line. 2v2 for this ball. A minute 30 to go. This is the most space that Strictly Business has had to work with.
Yeah, here's
Ooh, Scribbles, dude, is kind of cooking today.
SSG back in the lead.
It wasn't handed to him at all, but having two players.
Sheesh, dude. 124 kilometers. Okay, I got a little bit of help at the end. Your forehead is as long as your face. It doubles your head size. That's not a forehead. That's a 747 runway. Just to be clear, guys, in my art class in kindergarten, I was taught when drawing a face that your eyes are in the middle of your head. They're not at the top, like where you want to draw them when you're, you know, a kid. So to be fair, that just means I have a very regular head. You should cosplay adult Aang. I probably should be Aang. What would baby Feer be? Just one of Aang's kids. Momo. You're right, he could be Momo. No! Stop tie. Stop tie from the EU team. Go for dunk that in. You empathize? You recently went from holding on to thin hair to shaving it off? Oh yeah, it's the play for sure. Ooh. Wow, what is going on? I feel like he was trying to just tap it in straight, but he passed it back instead. Like Reveal definitely could have just tapped it in, but instead put it right back. These guys are cooking though. I was saying I obviously every balding guy becomes a hat guy, so I've been a hat guy on stream forever. But ever since I've been really good at making sure I wake up and shave it all, I basically don't wear a hat except for on stream. And now at this point, it's, you know, part of the bit, so we can't stop.
Low boost in the mid, they all run back. Crispy threw himself out that ball, and Scribble is getting that clear out over 1. The 1v1 on Ixo might be enough to kill it here. 8 seconds on the clock. Ixo's already up. You see them trying to get in position around it, but Kofer said no. Even a bump on him isn't enough to slow it down.
Got it.
A flick up 1, clear out towards mid. There's nobody there though. This will die.
Should I put the hat back on for you guys, for your guys' sake? Step Bros will beat KC.
Wow.
Did you wear a hat on stream because you were ashamed of being bald? I wasn't bald. I mean, I was balding, I would say.
They come into it and they're much more aggressive. They're putting on the offense. They're getting the stops. but SSG was just ready for it, and they matched the energy. It was like they wanted it. They were like, yeah, okay, sure.
Does everyone feel good?
Bring that energy on this side.
Everything back to normal? I feel like I almost have to do this just for the sake of like being able to watch the games.
Strictly Business almost rarely had a chance to stop it. He still had 5 saves that game, only 1 shot out of him, and he's normally averaging 1.29 goals per game, but he had to play a little bit more defense depending just because of how deadly SSG was.
Lighting is better now. Thank you.
That's the thing. When you go up against a team, right?
So we gave 100 subs for nothing.
Forces you out.
Was it really why you gave the subs, or were you just giving subs because you enjoyed the stream?
Okay, well, what do we do now? The fact
And you were having a great time.
SSG have put Strictly Business in a position where EXO does not have the space or the time to get to be that front runner anymore. It's now falling on to, honestly, in that last game, Crispy was the one that was really stepping up and trying to be like, all right, I'll just throw it and, you know, maybe Eris follows it. But SSG have made Strictly Business so
What if we became cool streamer?
and once, you know, Strictly Business
Hey guys, say goodbye to Feer.
the demos, the new level of aggression just tripped them all up, and now SSG
And say hello
away from
to cool Feer. What's up, guys?
Reveal.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Too early, so now it'll be Eris. Just immediately taken away by Scribbles.
You guys want to hit?
He's got the help with Kofer. Reveal onto the play now. SSG still knocking at the door. Eris knocks that one away.
Thank you for the gifted.
We'll send Space Station Gaming
Super chill of you, Voidland.
Business able to get out, but SSG being able to bring the ball all the way back in. How are they going to come?
You guys want to hit the reef? That's what they call me. That's what my buddies call me.
They have one of the best wins they had all series, and they still lose.
Yeah, it's a frustrating one, right? At that point,
My name's Ben, but you can call me
that's
Reef.
a mental battle you're now having to go up against outside of the physical one on the field. And a minute into this game, no one's found their way yet, although Reveal's going to try and go for the bump play. Kofer recognizes it's falling into his lap, takes his time, 50 forward, and it's going wide.
Can I get some Aga caps in the chat for us cool backwards hat wearers?
Kofer will jump and make sure he gets there to buy the team some time. They were a little overextended on the side of SSG there in that play.
Scrib, nice little pop up. And right now, as EXO is the one that he's.
I need to get a white hat.
To be quiet. And you can tell how bad
All right.
he gets out of that hat, but he is so.
It was great hanging with you guys.
Right now.
Oh, I gotta go hit a kickflip. I'll see you later.
What a pinch, too. We're talking about being stuck on defense. I mean, look at it. Look at the pressure. Another shot. Kofer's going to score. We just sat and watched.
Thank you for the gifted sub over to Chief.
Strategically dismantle Strictly Business in the back end.
No, that's just a nice little get around, and then Kofer coming on.
Pitted. So pitted.
SSG takes this lead. They hold on to it for a gross amount of time. Makes you feel like it's almost impossible to get back.
You might as well refund Gambit. You predicted on Strictly Business?
Off the ceiling down.
Oh, you predicted on them losing more games.
Field. It's ping-ponged back. And SSG just flowing with each other.
You should refund Gamba? Casual, say refund Gamba one more time. Test me.
The level of talent the open air has produced, and this SSG squad is a good example of it. But they have
Someone else was at your setup? They were so cool.
up there. A win here is very, very close to it. Something that this roster has always wanted to do.
You guys are fine, but if Casual says it.
With half the game to go, up by 1. They've got to hold on and maintain. But meanwhile, Strictly Business still trying to get more than 1 shot on the board here.
Let's see what they can work with. They got over 2 minutes to find something. Now you're going to have to find 2.
SSG are my new goats.
And SSG.
Scribble's been going crazy.
Again, great demo to set it up. And it's an open look for Scribbles. This pressure, insurmountable.
We never pay out early.
Space Station Gaming are trying to book their trip to the grand finals.
Oh my goodness, he paid it out early.
Find them there. They got 2 goals.
He didn't learn his lesson at all. I have to assume it was insane. He paid it out. I can't believe it. The lesson was completely unlearned.
Eris was all the way upfield. They tried to get
He says you will never learn. Oh no. They don't even need to get reverse swept. Strictly Business just need to win this game and one more. And then they've done it. And it was an early payout.
Now he gets a save though, give him a good bump to 113. Wow, save really does change a lot. Minute 35 now though.
Think of all the people who could be so rich if they had just gotten their Team Rock payout. That one kid who's always been the big Ghazi fan from the very beginning just wanted to get rich one time.
Can't afford to keep playing this defensive game.
No, they can't. They really need to get out of that
Oh.
half. They finally do, but of course.
Good clear reveal, saving Insane's butt.
Throwing towards Space Station. They anticipate a lot of these passes are going to be coming on in, so if you can open up some sort of a path, allow a solo play here or there, you might have a chance, but 1 minute remains in regulation before
That's
SSG
suitable.
take them down.
Oof, why you go in and out of the nets? All right, he might be safe. Insane might be safe.
Gotta call the dagger there for reveal. You saw Ixo going off of his, trying to get a squishy save. Just played it right low. Said, all right, we'll make this a shot you can't save. And it's just been a complete SSG performance. Everybody getting on the scoring board here in game 4 as they are now starting to look toward the future. NRG waiting for them.
You love to see it. NRG Space Station. The final I've wanted since at least an hour ago when I saw that the boys weren't going to be there.
Yeah, there's not really too much signs of life left.
Rock, that was the old Alcatia team, yeah. Rock was Dr. No, Nush, and Ops.
Strictly Business. They got 20 seconds to work with, and honestly, it takes a miracle. You would have had to have scored already, Daz. 13 on the clock at this point. You just got to accept it for what it is.
You know what I just realized? If 9 Lives is ever on stream and has 3 goals at 14 seconds, that will also be 14, 30, and then a 9 for 9 Lives. We'll count that as well to untimeout Koi.
SSG in the grand finals. A 4-0 sweep against Strictly Business. And all smiles on SSG as they got one more match ahead of them.
It's going to be a great one, too.
Space Station NRG.
They've gotten so close.
Keeping track of Mina orgs is like keeping track of musical chairs. They do move around a bit, don't they?
When you go up against a team like that,
Sometimes they jump to NA or other regions as well.
You don't even get to play your game. So props to SSG. I mean, good job to Strictly Business for making it this far. That is crazy, and that's an insane amount of points that's going to shake a lot of things up in the NA world.
SSG breaking the record there for most
I'm not doing Gamba on that dumb Gamba. It's just dumb. NRG SSG goes game 7. Yeah, I'm winning. Just dump all your points into no. Chances of that happening are super low. It does seem like designing Gambas to be as close to 50% as possible is probably the better way to run Gambas, personally, but maybe that's just me. All right, queue it up. Queue it up for the final break. Thank you for the 114 subs in the day. I'm surprised you don't have this. URL, we literally do nothing but RL. So I'm not sure why we need URL, but I'll add it. Payout is not worth it. Hey, then sounds like you should drop a couple points on Yay. Don't go all in, but just be one of those people to get the big payout if it does go game 7. Go backwards hat for the race. We race in 3 minutes. Don't forget to contribute to resetting the VIPs. so I can stop losing so much money on the Win Fear's money game. 3,829,612 points raised so far. Casual. Yeah, I'm like not sure if I should allow that one. How do you contribute to the reset? You're a newbie? You just go like you're doing a prediction? Insane was the one who did not allow it. I'm petting Dog Fear. He walked over to get some pets on my right side, which is not usually what he does. You would have contributed to the VIPs, but Insane did the early payout. You were one of the Team Rock believers. You can do 2,000 per stream. Revolution. Revolution. We're probably not getting an interview again, right? I imagine. 1 minute and we start. Type exclamation point play. I'll bring out my Marball for this race. How about that? You know, to get into the spirit of marbles. Imagine you could get a Fear's Head marble. It's looking nice and shiny today, which is good. Everyone knows you want it to be as shiny as possible. Now I know how to farm +2s. Just getting a look at the hairline. If only it could be farther back now, so I could be more shiny. You'll get the world record? Surely I can win just one time. Alright, chat, here we go. There's my shiny marble. I think if I genuinely, I might have to just bite the bullet for a few times. If I ever want to do no hat streams, because like I said, IRL, I actually don't wear the hat anywhere near as much. I had to just bite it and go for so long. But right now, if I take my hat off, it's the only thing anyone can talk about. You should embrace the hairline and become a wacky, zany old guy. But it's not that bad. Like, I don't know if you see, it's not bad enough to be like a wacky, zany old guy. Maybe it is now. I mean, I haven't had hair in a while, so maybe it's getting worse, but... The fun buns looking good. Fatal shot with his glowy marble. Girls love balls, dudes low key. Yeah, if they're jacked, that's why we just gotta get jacked. It's that easy. Plus, we had hair when we met and married Dr. Feer, so scammed her. Get owned! Looking good, fatal shot. Looking good. Marble's looking strong. Already a mod, already a sub. Looks like we got another person playing Win Fear's money. A great run from Fatal Shot. That's just how the pros do it. That's just how the best run their marbles, you know? How did my marble do now that my marble is out? Middle of the pack, as always. Just a middling marble. Was the hat on or off when you met Dr. Feer? I think I was not even wearing that many hats around the time that I started dating Dr. Feer. Believe it or not, in retrospect, probably became a little bit more of a hat guy once didn't like the hair as much. Oh, the fun buns. You were winning before. What happened to you? I said your name earlier because you were doing so well. And now we won't see you for 2 full weeks. But it's kind of cool to get timed out nowadays. Koi did it. All the cool kids are getting timed out. Bro, what? I don't know. I don't know how you finished at the end, but you did. You were first. But you know what they say? If you ain't finishing first, you're last. W, I love Fear. W Glaze. Now the whole chat wants to know. Heads or tails? For 5 gifted on the line. The Mother's Day special is gone now. We can't afford it anymore. Just so you know, in case you do win this one. And don't get surprised. He wants tails. It's gonna be heads for Fear's head. Obviously. For 5 gifted in the chats. Yo, he did it. He did it. He's the best to ever do it. But wait. True greatness is defined not by winning 1 coin flip, but by having the strength to win another. Fatal Shot, you have 5 gifted in the chat. The banker is offering the regular 10. Tell the boss I need a deal. He says he won't do the regular 10. He says he needs a better deal than that. Yeah, he's at every stream. He moderates. And he's gifted many subs. Okay, I'll let him know. You want to bring Koi back? Oh. If you want to bring Koi back, you can trade your 5 subs to bring Koi back. But you have to get 2 coin flips correct. All right, he wants to bring Koi back from the dead. The Fun Buns probably feels like, well, just screw me. He just took his 2 week timeout. No one's trying to get him back yet. He wants heads, then tails. To bring Koi back, we need to first see a heads on this coin. Oh, he's done it! The first half! The first half! Well, imagine Koi's not here. Imagine he's not even here. It will hit a little bit hard. Now we need to see tails. He risked his 5 subs, his marbles win, all just to have Koi back. He got the first flip. He needs one more. We're looking for tails. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Insane. Now the question is Koi here? He had a 1 week, 6-day timeout left, but he has now been untimed out. Is he here? Is the Koi in the room with us right now? He's here! Screw the fun buns specifically. Sure, the fun buns just died. Oh. That's why you gotta make friends, man. You gotta make friends in the chat if you want to get back early. Oh. We're letting the dubstep play out. We're letting the prediction song play out. Is Koi really not subbed either? For some reason, he looks extra naked in the chat right now.
For the title of Open 5 champion, let's play the grand finals.
We're about to kick off game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Space Station versus NRG.
Open number 5, and we have Space Station staring down the barrel once more against NRG, Dazarin.
But will the result?
Thank you, Huge Crit, for the gifted over to Koi.
That's the biggest question here. SSG has worked hard to get to this point.
Can Space Station do it? These have been the clear best teams so far. NRG, no losses.
They won 2 in a row.
Space Station, also no losses? Is that correct?
So dominant, even under the G2 banner.
I mean, they didn't even drop a game in their semifinals, so not a single game lost yet today. NRG, their best win probably against Genji. Space Station, their best win probably against Complexity.
A veteran team like NRG.
They still have looked very strong, probably benefiting from the fact that the ultimates choked and should have been on that side of the bracket, but they aren't. So can Space Station capitalize?
In the final regional event of last season, it was like
you're right. They lost in the Swiss stage.
They're sitting at like 8.17 after that last series.
SSG has won 10 games in a row. They swept the boys, swept Strictly Business, and they won the last 2 of the Complexity match.
Scribbles for a flip reset lead bump play. You already saw some demos. There were some demos going on when you were going off on that explanation, Dazarin.
And Koi's back.
SSG to keep bringing that.
Koi versus Space Station's win streak.
Demo there. Gopher. He's been mean.
It's time to DSC 1439.
We'll see if it pans out in the grand finals. Good chances here for Space Station. Atomic denies.
Do we need to go figure out everyone who's in jail right now? In timeout jail? You know what? If you want to get out of timeout jail, spam 4 million messages a stream. And maybe people will try and get you out of timeout jail too. If Koi loses the final marbles of the day, he goes right back to 2 hours.
SSG, more work to do. They finally saw a lapse in the defense of
Or 2 weeks, I mean, not 2 hours.
Daniel receiving the pass here with a reset. Sets it up for Atomic. Atomic drop pass to Beast Mode.
Oh my goodness, Beast Mode.
Good passing play, still a
I'm about to
chance
say
for
it's
NRG
scripted.
rather.
Oh my goodness, they would quickly score anyways.
Stays on the backboard. NRG does this better than anyone. Leave the players on the backboard. They're still in the play.
Yeah, Cofer just, I don't even know if he knows Atomic is still up
That's a
there.
nice pass.
Try to
Good
see
drop
if he can
in.
get there in time, but man, great pass from Beast Mode to set up a low boost Atomic to get the finish.
And that should have been the equalizing goal. Reveal had that shot go off the post, and we see Daniel not jump on that challenge, stuck in reverse, and NRG get out of another sticky situation yet again.
Come on, Scrib. I want to see the pop-off Scrib
Strong clearance down
that I saw in that
field.
last semifinal.
Atomic trying to send a strong boom, and there's Daniel to send it to the corner, looking for the double.
Oh
Dan
my
got
goodness,
it, but just
Dan.
not
Nice
on
save,
target.
Scrib.
Defense able to clear it out.
Are they the best
But
passing
NRG,
team?
Even despite, we talked about those demos.
I don't know.
Despite the demos,
I don't think about it harder than that. Big dunks. Fake. Scrib. Slot it. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. This is what we wanted. We wanted a little Game 7 action.
To the corner, Atomic not much boost. You can see Scribble just waiting for his chance to jump in.
My timeout has ended and all streamer could talk about is Koi. Worthy Simba! It's great to have you back, brother. Everyone who was spamming W's was spamming them for you.
Here's Kofer again. Playing close. Daniel. Looking for that follow-up touch. NRG able to keep the ball into space. Beast Mode almost got it past Scribbles. But the defense from SSG looking solid. More demos coming out. Kofer looking for the pinch. Low boost Beast Mode, but he's able to get on top of this one, and he'll be able to play 50 into the midfield. Gives NRG a little bit of breathing room.
Reveal ran out of boost, and that allows Atomic to pick it up. Beast Mode up early, but Kofer still tips it by him. Atomic, another touch on the ball. Steals the corner boost.
Why does Kofer's pick look like he comes straight from the 80s?
Atomic went up against Reveal.
Maybe he does.
Daniel launches it. Scribbles has time to think. Goes for a pass over to Kofer. Kofer receives it cleanly. Hits it upfield. Scribbles backboard pass. Reveal wanted the corner from the, or double from the corner, but that was shut down by Atomic.
Good high ball from Atomic. Beast Mode.
Now you know how special you are. Every one of my chatters is special to me, Aga.
And Atomic on this one once again. NRG showing pressure, even forcing double commits on the side of SSG. Scribbles playing with zero boost. There's the infield pass to Atomic. He's got it. NRG in the lead.
NRG scoring late. Beast Mode, the 50s. Daniel.
The fake 50 really made it seem like he's going for 50, but then left, and Scribble just handed it over.
Waiting. NRG showing you what they're made of.
In form. In
Ooh, okay. Okay, you've made me a believer. Bump? Nope.
He gets a bump on Beast Mode. Reveal.
Now it's the other way. Dan the man. Ooh, what a save. That's not being saved, though.
As much as he could, but NRG still score.
I mean, that was impressive from Reveal to not.
Kofer tried to bump Daniel.
There. He kept that first shot out. That was remarkable, but needed some help quickly to keep that off the goal.
So who's your favorite chatter? That's like asking who's your favorite child. Which, of course, is easy to answer right now because I have one. But I think I have more than one chatter.
But SSG are going to drop this game one final few seconds, and it will be NRG.
It's very clear, chat. It's Vacanus. Are you kidding me?
This game had an example of why.
If you want to be favorite, gift 2001 subs. Okay?
Make sure it goes in 100% because who knows how this game would have gone had Kofer been able to stick around and knock that one in. It was a great shot from Reveal. I think he pinched it off the ground back towards net. Kofer was hovering on the play, but I think he was expecting it to go in. It didn't. And that put
Just came in the stream. What is Koi doing here? I know what I saw.
They kept it going, kept it rolling, and they made some really good plays.
You'll have to watch back the VOD.
Has been good for NRG today, Daz.
A deal was made,
They're all working together.
and a clutch was had.
Field positioning as well. Like we said, SSG's averaging 8 demos a game. They only had, I think, 5 that game or something like that. But yeah, they're looking really strong. And you know, James, I mean, last time me and you sat together and watched NRG take on Space Station Gaming, they lost. I was at your house, but now
Jay-Z Winkle, look at the 11 months tier 1,
now it's looking a little different to start things off.
and 116 subs in the day.
You know, but it is a long road, long road, and I think Space
Another
Station
one
is
told me
slowly
that you guys treat
accumulating
me like
that
Jesus.
experience to be able to pull it out in big moments like this.
Who's another one?
They kept NRG back for that first part very easily. You could have won that.
Koi's
game,
more
maybe had
famous
that
than me.
shot from reveal
If
going
me
in
and
or
Koi go to the LAN,
they were keeping it tight, and so I would not count Space Station out of it.
people would be
just
like,
yet.
"Oh, is that Fear?"
Absolutely.
And if I said, "Oh, that's Koi over there," they'd be like, "Whoa!"
Nail. And like we said, a win for SSG.
Pull Koi versus Fear.
Trip to Raleigh. So they're gonna come out and give it all, show everything.
They'd be like, "Koi, can you sign this controller?" And I'd be like, "Oh, you want me to sign it too, right?" No, I don't know if I have the space.
Reveal has scribbles. Reveal might try to get past beast mode, but it was a good touch from beast mode, especially with him being low boost there.
Also, Daz, I think it's important to note that Space Station made a final in the last open, or in the last split rather, and they still didn't make the major. They have a chance to clinch the major right here, right now, with an all-out win. You know that's in the back of their mind.
Yep.
I didn't realize that. Guaranteed major if they just get a dub.
It could just lead to great motivation.
Okay.
Reveal with the goal.
Hey, I love a good pogo celebration.
Kofor
Good pass.
reset by, and then I
Really,
love
really, really passive shadow from Daniel. I want to go see Daniel POV. What was that? He like turned and backflipped.
You don't always have to
Been watching the YouTube stream all day. Only just realized the title says open 6. Uh-oh.
probably going to be stopping it.
Uh-oh, it's open 5.
Composure there that we
It's
saw
open
from Reveal.
5.
Go for the light shot, place it well.
I have to fix it. I fixed it.
Good stop there.
Thank you.
From Atomic.
Angry roll of bread.
Ooh, good boost still as well. Kofor couldn't even pretend like he wanted for that. He didn't have.
I can't believe I didn't have it when for open 5.
Oh, there's.
Oh my goodness, I thought for a second they were going to miss it.
It's a shame that it took so long, just for the simple fact that it would have been nice to see what happened with Scribbles on that challenge on the very first shot from Atomic. It looked like Scribbles had just misread it. Went too high, completely missed the ball. And that
Probably
was
also
what
commissioned
led
art
to
piece
that,
of DSC 1439 because using this image might be very much against copyright. At this point, you're going to get a shirt for real? Why would the cat in the bag? I'm sure it's a got to be a picture taken for someone who is selling that bag, right? Probably someone who, because it's like got really solid lighting, and it just looks like if I go try and search like cat bag holder, I'm gonna find it on Amazon.
Reveal. Challenge there. Atomic goes for gold. Scribbles has been a bit lost.
This is a different cat in the bag.
Gets caught out. And, you know, he was maybe thinking Kofor was going to get a touch on
What
that.
is Atomic's decal?
The net wide open.
Yep, you saw the turn there. Good shot from Atomic, though. Just great recognition of the situation. NRG 6 shots to SSG's 2.
There's a lot of funny cats in bags, but actually not the one that became the emote.
Neither does NRG in these situations.
There's one with a net around the bag, around the face. Oh, this one's pretty funny. A bathing bag. There's no way that goes well.
Get the lead in this game, particularly from Scribbles. So we'll see him as third man, how he makes the play here. Has full boost.
It's also for sure photoshopped. There's no way they got a good picture of this cat in this bag. All right, I'm distracted.
Yeah, he does great work there in the midfield. Again, got to give shout outs to Kofor though. Going for the demo on last man back. He knows the situations. That's reveal up to just score the open. And
That's what the DSC underscore implies? Wait, do you actually know what that means?
SSG start to find their footing.
Is it from like a certain camera or something, and then it's like the 1,439th photo?
You wonder if NRG will continue.
Did everyone know that but me?
It has been an aspect of SSG's game that is not a secret, Nazareth. It's not like they're just pulling it out now.
Yeah, no. And if anyone's been watching, you've seen it time and time again, or maybe it's just so common that it just kind of is something that you just see that happens. But there's no denying it. Reveal with a demo on beast mode. Atomic though on top of the ball. Good touch there from Scribbles. He clears that all the way into the corner, but not after, well, shortly after getting demoed by Daniel.
Beast mode. Contested by Scribbles. It's down to Reveal. Reveal up to Kofer. Kofer didn't make contact. Reveal will let this through to Scribbles as well. Scribbles had to dodge the bump. Trying to land a demo on beast mode as well. It's beast mode trying to dodge it. Scribbles though streaking in to make that play. SSG, they're not pulling any punches really. Their demo.
There's Kofer, low boost there. Able to get past one. Beast mode bumped out the play. Atomic. Oh, they can't capitalize because Reveal got caught up with Kofer's car, and Kofer was low boost. He couldn't get out the way. So it was an easy collection from NRG. And they want to look upfield too. Beast mode gets demo. Daniel has to fly back and just hope and pray the shot's off target.
Good read from Beast mode on low boost.
Still tied up, but SSG starting to really show the physicality.
And it was an interesting choice there as well because NRG was in a situation where they could have gone for a lead blocker play. They faked like they were, but then Atomic went out for the pass. It almost worked out. But NRG showing you some different looks. Beast mode landed a demo of his own on Kofer. Big block, good reaction time from Beast Mode, who gets another touch up and over Kofer. Goes for a 50 off the corner. Daniel has his shot interrupted, and there's the clear out. Final 30 seconds now. Got a tie ball game.
Atomic carrying this in the midfield. Gets a bump on Kofer. SSG a little
low
boost. Scribbles though, strong
that decal looks good from afar, but far from good when it's up close.
He's taking out the play.
I don't like the stripes as much as the Redosin decal.
Will NRG score before overtime, or will SSG also? They could take the lead.
But when it's far, you can't see the stripes.
Daniel on the ball. No, Reveal cuts it out. Beast mode. Can he set up Atomic? Atomic can't go. Ball over his head. It hits the
Come on,
ground.
SSG.
Overtime for Ben Temple.
An important clear there as well because everyone from Space Station was completely out of
Scribbles continues to look so stressed, dude.
Scribbles. Inch it off to the side. Really nice play here from Scribbles to buy time. Beast mode gets taken out of the play. Reveal will let Kofer take it. Kofer reset. Jostled. Back pass from Kofer going for a low 50. Scribbles the shot. Double commit from NRG. Reveal trying to get around it. Goes for a pass off the back.
Yeah, I'm like more worried about NRG scoring than I am Space Station scoring.
Yeah, it feels like SSG just kind of rushed that play a little bit. I had a lot of space to work with.
Beast mode, does he hit those? Oh, he just tees it up. It's sitting wide open. What a save. W recovery. Yo, what's good, guys? Yo, what up? What's good? HD Nut. We're just watching some Rocket League. Grand Finals. You know what it is. Oof. Space Station. Everybody in net, but nobody can get to it.
Yeah, I mean, good
not everybody, but Scribbles and Kofer.
I believe Beast mode and Daniel.
NRG, dude. And Daniel. Are they too good?
Away from Scribbles, so Scribbles can't make good contact. And then Daniel, when someone.
Are we getting timeout?
It was a perfect pass. I mean, it was a good pass, but a perfect pass.
Or are they going to play like the boys? No timeout.
You saw how Daniel, it was awkward for Daniel.
Watch streak at 102? Oh, but VIPs were out. We're out of VIPs, Koi.
Going to get much power because of it, but Beast mode is
so we can't give you a VIP.
Second with no boost. I mean, that is
you couldn't redeem because you were timed out? Brutal.
You can possibly make.
Yeah.
But Daniel still had to make adjustments. And
but you should contribute all your points to resetting the VIPs because once they reset, you'll get yours right back. If you're on a 100 stream streak.
Yeah, it was. We'll take another look at it too. But yeah, I mean, being able to work that efficiently, considering the circumstances, is one of the reasons why NRG is one of the best teams in the world. Great performance from them. There's the pass again. Yeah, it's the best one he could do given the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, like exactly. You know, but it's
they
like
do go timeout.
For Daniel, it was no easy ball to deal with.
Uh-oh.
You know, if I get that pass,
I'm frozen.
I'm playing it straight up. There's no way I'm getting around that.
Video gamer.
But Daniel making that slight turn that lets him
Same
be able to at
hat.
least put a shot on target.
Same hat as the video gamer
emote.
emote.
Ball. He wasn't able to get much power, but it was enough. And you know, NRG so good at knowing those fine margins that they need to be able to make to get the win, to make the plays happen, and already forcing a timeout out of Space Station, who's been able to land some good demos, but I do think they are feeling the pressure, particularly Scribbles, based on a couple plays that we saw, normally plays that he would make, that he wasn't able to. And so, you know, Space Station just trying to calm down a little bit, tell themselves they got a lot of time left in the series, but this next game is a big one.
Definitely big next game. I mean, for me, you know, they were able to open up space. I do think a little bit is on the shooting because they did have some open opportunities that they just missed. And that could also be a big factor of just making sure you stay calm in certain moments. But it's been a close one, right? That game goes in a OT. NRG take the win, but SSG trying to take control here. This is one of the few opportunities to clinch your spot at the major with NRG, but you got to get past them.
Let's see if they can. We'll see how the timeout helps. Scribbles, hoping to find Kofer. Kofer, first 50 now, goes for a bump, does interrupt Beast Mode. Beast Mode was going to be first to that ball, but Kofer did bump him out of the way.
Good flipping stuff from Atomic. Daniel up quick, shot top corner, Kofer ready.
Swagger.
There as well. Beast Mode was trying to get a follow-up touch, but now this buys SSG some room to potentially set up offense. They're a little awkward. Kofer takes the ball. It's a free one for reveal. Didn't get a flip reset there, so he has to play the 50.
Flip reset would have been deadly had he been able to use it early. Beast Mode hitting that to the side, not much in the tank for him. Still long clear. And an awkward spot for reveal as well. That lets it.
Is this what every Arizonan looks like? Arizonian?
Well, open net for
No.
Daniel.
All right, Chad. I was really hoping for peak grand finals.
Ball goes
Oh.
straight down. Tries to get a piece.
But it's looking like NRG are just still too good, dude. Everyone's just too scared once they're playing NRG in the grands.
SSG after the timeout.
They're just so clutch. Everyone else just so scared.
Beast Mode boomed that ball. It was a little awkward for reveal. It wasn't the best first touch from reveal, which allowed Atomic to get that 50. I mean, that's a little bit of a misstep right there. But then for Scribbles to miss another backboard read like that.
What did the Gamba go with? Only 16% said yeah.
Day in and day out.
Can we just do a me nah nah finals between NRG and Falcons every week? That'd go crazy hard. Dude, me nah versus nah in the 1v1 is gonna go crazy hard as well. I can't lie.
To finish the job. Trying to collect
I wish I could go be there in person and watch party.
Just running around.
But I don't think I'll be able to.
Still supersonic. Looking to see if he can get a bump to throw off the SSG defensive position.
I'll ask again.
Kofer, good carry here.
We'll have to see.
Get a flip. Does get one. Great pop.
Gopher? We need some peaks. We need some Space Station peaks.
To the orange wall where Atomic was waiting. But NRG still holding on perfectly okay with letting SSG play up Feer because now they're going to try to hit him with a counter here.
Beast Mode doesn't jump at all for that, just lets it.
You know, this is at least validating for the people who, for the longest time, were saying, like, just get Daniel and Beast Mode on the same team. Just get Daniel and Beast Mode on the same team. Team would go crazy if Daniel and Beast Mode were on the same team. Just to be fair, I guess they were with Calm as well on version 1. But then they joined Atomic and they've at least backed it, man. They've been as good as everybody was saying.
What are NRG feeling like?
They would be. Lots of doubters out there were being like, nah, it doesn't matter. Now they're so good, everyone's like, I'm kind of tired of it. Never mind. Ooh, reveal with the Zen touch, but you know, the haters won't remember. Version 1 won Gamers 8. They literally won the tournament in which their third had the least amount of impact. So, I mean, tough break.
A little 50 there, reveal, can't play it, has to watch. NRG almost owning the sky. Beast Mode 50 for reveal. Daniel will have to play it back from his own half.
And we've seen that multiple times now from Beast Mode where you expect him to maybe go for a hit on the ball.
You nah. We nah. Who cares? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Beast Mode, he had Daniel on the wing, and he just let Beast Mode play it completely solo. Remember, he got demoed later on in the play, but Daniel was available. They decided, no, we're not going to go for a pass there.
Thank goodness we have TTS.
Beast Mode does have a tendency to find ways to make things work.
Wow, that was a peak call.
And he delivers.
You say he finds it away, and boom, just like that, you see the magic word. Beast Mode just takes it into his own hands. NRG, wow.
Humanity peaked with TTS.
Scribbles as well. He's trying to get the read out, expecting that Beast Mode is going to come and challenge, but Beast Mode doesn't do that. He takes
NRG is just too good, dude.
It just says, all right, let's see what you're going to do. And Scribbles rushes the touch, and that's all the room Beast Mode needed.
Here we go. Maybe SSG come up with something. Okay, the team's dead.
Oh.
NRG's on a counterattack. Beast Mode in the 1v. It's not even a 1v1. He's just going to put a top corner.
It's a 1v0.
NRG, man. Wow.
It was a 1v3. He had to beat both posts and the crossbar. And he did it.
NRG should join EU.
I did not expect this after an SSG timeout. You couldn't tell me that this is how this was going to go.
It's just getting worse and worse for them.
They were so comfortable that it felt like this was the scoreline that we're seeing now. A minute to go. SSG has not been able to get.
I was ready to believe, man. I was ready to believe we're going to get a sick.
He could have put that on target.
Yeah, I agree. Kofor could have shot that. But it's over, dude. Everyone just shakes in their boots, and then it's NRG, who's been here literally, like, they're here more often than they're not here. So it's just another game for NRG.
On top of that, you're going up against an NRG who could not have their confidence boosted more than it
Been
has
being a
in
good
this
son
region.
all day, and finally get a chance to tune into a series, and I have to watch this. There have been a lot of sweeps like this, to be fair. What was the good series, or like the closest series today?
Deep in the bag. If they
The boys, Gen G. Yeah, that one was spicy. Strictly Evo was actually also Game 7, but
right now, 10 seconds left here on DFH Stadium.
the boys, Gen G, literally the opening series was good.
NRG.
That one was cinema.
So far, all series long.
We were hoping this one could be cinema, but it's reeking of non-cinema. They're not even gonna let him score that one.
You know, I don't know if
I got back just to watch this final.
They're gonna need a magic pouch at this point. Looking at how well NRG has been playing and how dominant they've been, but at the same time, Space Station was keeping.
You saw Game 7 of that one. That one was spicy.
I feel like a lot of it is resting on Scribble's shoulders. He's playing third man quite a bit, and just hasn't been able to make the plays as third man that is required of him. And if you make a mistake, against any team at this level, it's going to be disastrous. But NRG is the right now, I think you can.
NA, remember when Vatigo called us boring? We can't live up to that.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that.
We just need a Space Station peak performance. Do we have the bracket for EU yet? Looks like we do not.
A strong performance here in this event. No signs of them.
Nuggets didn't qual, unfortunately.
And
Adam Unity not making it this time.
But for SSG, of course,
BDS not making it. Nomster, isn't that who the mob played with for a while? Didn't he play on Mobster? Nomster, that is. Yeah, with Shark and Jelly. Yukio took his spot.
You know, it does hurt a little bit. If you're
They
a
went
Space
0-3.
Station fan watching at
They need the
home,
mob,
because you're
clearly.
seeing that the chances are there. They're getting.
But the mob
looks.
is done.
They're landing some demos. They're landing some bumps. The net looks like you know it's open for a nice shot, but Space Station is just they haven't been able to execute cleanly. They've been able to do a lot of the important work leading up to the moment, but in the moment, it's just coming up short.
Come on.
Kickoff, oof. That's
Oh.
going in right off kickoff. NRG, 3 seconds.
Space Station, I need you to do one of two things. I need you to either just get crushed and call it a day, or I need you to put on such a performance so great it makes me a believer again. Those are the only two options.
NRG trying to finish this final early.
Scribbles hitting it into Daniel there, and I think that is something that Aqua talked a little bit about when he was talking about NRG, was that they play slow. They'll play slow, and we're seeing that in this game. We're seeing that they choose to slow down when other teams are wanting to play fast, and it does play right into the hands of NRG.
Yeah, because they don't you know, the way they can work around each other, they don't need to, and they do such a good job defensively, being able to shut down teams that play fast. It's just, oh my God.
They're too good, dude. They're too good.
Scribbles cleared it out to the corner. Daniel immediately hitting it, going for the double. Why not? It's free play out there for NRG. And let me remind everyone at home that this is the grand finals. This is not the early rounds.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Space Station.
Kickoff goal here for Space Station.
SSG's also reminding you that too as well.
And it was a kickoff.
That's good because I was about to do a little bit of this.
Peel off, and we've seen that a lot. That exact kickoff is one that's starting to become more normal. You see it all the time. The first man to the ball will swerve off and let him hit it right into the second. And that leaves the first man up to receive
Is
a
this
pass.
1 pixel off?
Perfect execution by Space Station.
It's been 2 pixels off this whole time and you guys haven't said
A
anything?
little bit more physical. Here's Kofer with
It was completely unwatchable until I fixed it just now.
SSG tie this one up within the same minute.
And Kofer, what a hit. Back on the scene. Daniel, no boost. Big time play there. Space Station are not out of it yet.
I'm only watching chat. I do not care.
Now they're starting to ramp up here. Might have found some second wing.
Some of us care about the gameplay,
SSG on the pound.
but I need Space Station to continue to pop off. They can't just only get a couple goals. I need them to blow them out here in this game if they want me to believe.
Atomic though with some speed, good shot, good save though from Scribbles.
Scribbles, heavy touch. Let's Beast Mode get a touch up to Atomic. Kofer dodging the, he dodged the bump for a second. Reveal also misses. Atomic lands a glancing blow. Panic for Space Station, but they do survive. NRG showing some physicality of their own.
Daniel up. That one.
Not fast enough.
He'll end up taking boost though, and now if he needed again after that clearance. Great first.
This is the Daniel field, dude, that he hit the Daniel shots.
Scribbles, not the best clear, but Atomic.
You're talking to my buddy who also watches the stream, and we think that you playing Marbles Sound is bordering on Pavlov's theory, and you could create a small army if you wanted to. That looks open.
Just has to bank the shot, and he does. And NRG regain the lead.
You need a Beast Mode radar. You always have to know where he's at. He will affect the play if he can, and he does there. The demo opening up the way for Atomic.
Man, just when SSG
Dog Fear has given up.
in the driver's seat, NRG reminded them that they've got the keys.
He just did a big heavy sigh after that goal.
Scribbles wants to see if he can set this up. Kofer up quick. Atomic, strong clearance. SSG now.
Did we perma Insane? No, he's still here. It's probably just a good Valorant series right now, so he's watching that.
NRG in Beast Mode will win that 50 across the goal line. Beast Mode, low 50. Daniel pinch clear.
Dog Fear is sitting in a spot that you wouldn't be able to see him anyways now. He's not on the bed anymore. He's on the floor.
Ooh, nice bouncer. Perfect for Reveal to sit it downfield. Kofer, wild pre-jump. Now, Atomic, pass one, pass two, has Kofer low boost, goes right over his head, and it's into the net. Beast Mode will secure the goal, and NRG back to a 2-goal lead.
Again, Scribbles is the one that's getting beat there. Scribbles either has to get a touch on the ball or bump Atomic off the dribble. Atomic gets around him cleanly, and that puts Kofer
They're too good,
in
dude.
the worst spot. Kofer's trying
They're
to
just
rotate
too
back,
good.
didn't have time
They
to
must
get
be
any
nerfed.
boost or position.
That's just how efficient NRG are. As another one. Demo to set up the lane, and Daniel for the finish.
Have the wheels fallen off yet, Daz? Is this the point where you officially say they have?
I mean, it's a dagger goal, I think, here from Daniel. They're not giving up a 3-goal lead. Sure, they don't give up 2 leads
The triple
in the same game. I can't see it happening.
glasses from NRG are indeed too much.
Less than 2 minutes left.
We need them to play with one monitor off.
In which NRG has dominated every
You know what?
they've played.
We should make them play the game like this.
Wow,
If NRG played the game like this, you think they could still win?
NRG dominating the air here. Uh-oh. Chance here, Scribbles. Oh, but
Think they still win?
Atomic was right on top of him looking for the bump. And SSG spent the other way again, having to chase down the ball before it gets to their neck. At this point, a meeting where SSG had the chance to put their major hopes alive, but it's shaping up to be a wild final open in North America. With
They become
NRG
world champions this year if they play like that.
They're going to be the only team
Crazy, man. NRG is looking good.
for Raleigh. And the only team in
We
NA
need, now we just need to be giving them good competition, dude. We gotta get better so that they can practice better against the rest of NA so we can win at a major.
Says, all right, I'm gearing up for another 3-peat. First killer, can you just have your power go out next time? Like, just let us try without you there. Final 30 seconds. But these final 30 seem like a formality. NRG.
They have 116 subs in the day.
Dominated this weekend, and they don't let off the gas. They put in number 6.
Number 6. And yeah, that's gotta do it. That, if it wasn't done before, it's done now. This is a level of domination unlike some. It's very rare to see this level of domination at a team.
Yeah, they kind of just smoked them, dude. I mean, when's the last time we've seen this serious, just absolute beatdown? I thought SSG was going to be the team to, like, put up a fight a little bit, but they were not.
I mean, I don't want to say bubble team, but NRG looks to be of a different caliber, and NRG will win. Oh.
GG's, man. NRG, way too strong. Way too strong. Type exclamation point play if you had a good time today. Type exclamation point play if you think NRG are going to win the World Championships. Type exclamation point play if you think your marble's going to win. Oh, look, Feer and Chai Chai are two best buds. Z-Stap, they were the 26 months. Type exclamation point play if you're going to gift 100 subs. There's Koi's marble. Certainly this marble isn't getting last, right? Surely this one's mine, says Worthy Simba, who goes right back at it after getting back from their timeout. Can we talk about how a rival is cheating? And how this marble is clearly already partially onto the map? Who else is cheating? Dabs of Rosen? How much you guys pay to get fatal shot? No wonder he wins. Oh, the juice is back to the scrotum ball. Back to the scrotum ball in the car. And he's also cheating. He's halfway in already. 420? Can I get some 420s in the chat? His marble kind of looks like what 420 would look like if it were a marble. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Congrats, NRG. Guys, I will not be here for the European RLCS next week. But then I'll be back to watch party the rest of RLCS and then into RLCS 1s. Thank you guys for hanging out today. 117 subscriptions to the channel today. If you hear my voice right now, then you were a supporter of today's stream, of today's dream, of the dream of doing this as a job, which we have now done for a few months as our only job. Much appreciated. I know the YouTube's been a little bit behind. I'm going to try and get that going here. Might have a show match tomorrow. No guarantees. We shall see. Even if you're timed out, even if you're the fun buns, who while Koi got brought back, he had to serve a sentence and take a 2-week timeout. Maybe that'll become the new norm. People trying to use their marbles win plus coin flips to bring people back, but it's looking like Bruh's gonna win. Not to say I'm biased, but Bruh's looking pretty strong right now. Atomic interview? Okay.
Like a Rocket League car? No, You got the Ferrari flag. Are you a big Ferrari guy?
Oh, no, that's my mom put that up, but I don't really like it that much.
His mom put him up in his room and he didn't take it down, or he doesn't even care?
And then I came back and it was there, so.
Okay. Well, hey.
She noticed that his room was too bare.
There. I mean, so do you feel like there's just this huge gap between you and the rest of everyone? Is everyone struggling right now? Are you guys just transcendent? Like, what do you chalk up the difference to this? You guys lost one game this weekend.
Yeah, I actually didn't think about it like that. We only dropped the game, but I mean, a lot of the games feel closer than like 4-0, you know. But I feel like today this weekend we've just been like executing way better than like we have this entire season. So it's like let us make we're winning like the close games too, which like I feel like we weren't for a bit, and I think that's making us 4-0. So.
I see, Mossy. Once again, congratulations on yet another W, young man. I mean, you win a lot. You already know that. So last time
dude, they freaking Falcons to the
game 7 with them. That was open up
NA regional.
in January. Now we're in May. You swept them 4-0. Talk to me about the improvements that y'all have made over the course of the season so far, and how that's gonna gear y'all up well for land plan, Riley, and of course Leon.
I'd say like maybe at the start of the season we were just kind of. I think every second season with like a team is hard, because you know you start recognizing each other's like patterns, and you know sometimes people can be.
Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
But you know, now we're like we're realizing that like if we actually just play confident, trust each other, like nobody can beat us. So, or at least a lot of teams think like that, but like we definitely lean into that, and we were leaning into that last season, and I think we're starting to lean into it again, where we're just like, we know we can beat these teams if we play confident, so we're not overthinking.
Yes, sir.
DSC is pretty good at getting top 5.
Make another land. Congratulations on qualifying, clinching Raleigh. Did want to ask, you know, what are you excited about for Raleigh, and what do you think is going to be different this time compared to them?
Me? Am I gonna get last?
Because we get to play in NA again, so every time we go like an NA land, we have like extra amount of supporters, and that always like, helps us.
Darko's gonna get last now.
Sick, and then also,
this would be the most expensive last place, dude. I got Ryan's getting last actually.
All those teams is gonna be fun. Carmine still look very, very strong, and General Mates look strong. So like, we just want to play everybody and hopefully win the second major of the season again.
Well, you're looking in form right now. Congratulations again on the win, Atomic. Any final shout-outs
Sad indeed.
before I let you go?
Shout out to my mom because it's Mother's Day, and then shout out to my team. Because they're goated, and yeah.
Congrats, Atomic. Congrats.
Shout out to Atomic's mom.
On the win. We'll see you in open number 6.
Thank you.
Shout out Atomic's mom. All right, chat. I had a great time today. We're 12 streaking, 118 subs in the day. Like I said, I'm going to try and have streams before the end of next week, but when it actually becomes RLCS time, I will not be able to be here. So no EU RLCS watch party next week, but we'll be back for all the watch parties for the rest of the season, including into the 1v1 stuff, until, of course, I'm on mainstream because I am the special guest nowadays. Oh, you're right. We got to play Win Fear's Money. That's a good point. Sorry. Good W reminders. First, we play Win Fear's Money. So, what's it going to be? For 5 subs. Or maybe you want to bring a chatter back. But no, we're assuming you want 5 subs. Heads or tails? Tails, easy win, he says. Is it indeed an easy win? You might want to close that prediction soon. He's looking for tails. Ooh. And with that, we will have to end the stream. It is not tails. Thanks for hanging today. Same thing I said before. Not live next week for watch parties, but should be live in between, hopefully. Maybe some new show matches, some debuting players. I had a great time. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys being here. A lot of subs, a lot of support. Full-time streaming. Trying to do more of it. Trying to do more YouTube. Trying to do it all. Trying to be a good father to the mother and child on this Mother's Day. Thanks for hanging. See you next time.